Good evening, everyone, and welcome. We are Random Encounter Productions. I'm Cody Stone. With me tonight, we have
Matthew, and I'm playing Zoran, the ASMR Warlock.
I'm Courtney, and I'm playing Armistice, the Tiefling Gunslinger.
I'm Allison, and I am playing Nina, the Tiefling Wizard.
Playing Sam, I am playing the Katarina, the half-elven warlock.
I'm Jacqueline. I'm playing Nezra, the Tiefling Paladin.
I'm Christine, and I'm playing Ruby, the halfling death cleric.
And I'm Megan, and I'm playing Maple, the Panda Kodiak Druid Barbarian.
so many words.
Esquire.
Ashes.
I love it so much.
First of her name.
Queen of Bamboo.
Long may she reign.
Mother of Knowles.
Yes.
So a couple of quick announcements before we get into our adventure this evening. We have our saving throw pillow that we are trying to give away at 75 concurrent viewers. We're doing a push for to get up to 30 patrons. Even if you join us at the $1 level, you get a whole bunch of cool stuff. You get some stickers, you get some Heroes of the Multiverse. And then higher levels, you get access to our Discord, you get more multiversing heroes, you get all sorts of fun and cool stuff, and more memes than you can shake a stick at.
Yeah, you can't deal with how many memes are in this dang meme channel.
It's true.
You're all welcome.
It's true. We are also looking to do some giveaways when we get to 30 patrons. We want to give away some Skull Splitter dice, some Kraken dice. We also want to give away some Norse Foundry metal meeples. Ooh. So if you like other board games and you need a couple of meeples, these are awesome. Mm-hmm. So do check those out. We're also working on some partnerships with Sugar and Geek is one of them. We're going to have some exclusive candles that are going to be for us. I think teak wood is a smell.
Is that it?
What
was the one that drove you crazy?
Teak wood.
Teak wood.
It was teak wood.
Oh, I love a teak wood scent.
Can we call it teak wood?
If you want me to like it more, then
It's dry erase.
No, that's not what I want.
Ah.
This is no. I want to know where my marker is. Is what I can use this. That's fine. But I want to know where my marker is.
for the marker.
It's a bottle episode.
It's a bottle episode. Thank you, community reference. So we have that. We are also working on some partnerships with.
We have with Castor and Pollux at castpollux.com, and that's also their Instagram as well. I'm wearing the Raven Queen necklace.
It's so pretty.
And Matthew has their earrings at the moment. They're absolutely fantastic. They also did Maple's Goodberry dice. And they roll like a dream. They broke my slump. They're phenomenal. Suckerbird Games is local. They just sold out at the, God, I don't remember what con it was this weekend.
It was a game development con here in Orlando.
They're local, they're indie, they're absolutely wonderful. The game's called Wiffle Gun. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's rad as hell. And then also Bob and Weave Costumes. You can follow them on Instagram. She's also on Twitch. And because of that, we're going to be partnering with her for some tutorial things, but she's a phenomenal costumer. She is open for
commissions.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Invitations, but that's
for invitations.
Maybe I don't know.
You're
But
having a
for
wedding.
commissions, look through her Instagram, look through her stuff. It's
Maybe just
sick.
high tea.
Her skill is phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's great. Her eye for detail, great. She's geeky. She's wonderful.
Yeah, so we're looking at doing some tutorial things and also maybe some like cosplay karaoke and like some other fun ideas. We're also trying to partner with some of the local geeky sites. So we're working on some on-site shows coming up, maybe doing X-Crawl, a tour of X-Crawl around all the different bars and maybe letting them theme or do something like that. So fingers crossed we'll have some good news for all of that coming up soon. Also, Power Team Trivia.
Yeah!
Our good friends, they hosted a Star Trek trivia game.
It was so
You can
fun.
check that out on the VOD. It's really cool. And you guys have your first thing coming up in a couple of weeks?
Yes, on Tuesday, September 4th, and then every other Tuesday after that at Mystic Dunes Golf Club and Resort in Celebration, Florida. We're so excited.
Awesome. That is.
Oh, and you can you
Go,
can
go, go.
follow us
Do it, do it.
on Facebook at Power Team Trivia and on Twitter at Power Team Trivia.
All right. Anything else before we jump in?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
That is the absolute.
So what's happening tomorrow, Cody?
Tomorrow is our very own Caitlin. She plays Vaughn. She plays Rory. She's here all the time. She's awesome. We love her.
We can't get rid of her.
I mean, it's not like it's not like she.
It's like she
it's
lives
her-
here.
I don't know.
You're right there.
So yeah, she.
Oh no, the tech malfunctioned, but just on Nezra.
I don't know what happened.
all of our blur just on you.
That's crazy. I'm pixelated.
Tomorrow is Caitlin's birthday. So rather than our normal Wacky Wednesday, and we are taking a break from Star Trek, my apologies to all of you guys. But tomorrow night, we are going to be having a little bit of a looser game. We're going to have sort of a party, and we're going to have people coming in and out of the studio playing Jackbox party games that we are going to stream and hopefully get you guys in as audience members, also as players if we can, sharing the room and doing those sorts of things.
Come play with us.
Yeah. So that should be a lot of fun. It is.
No, stop that. You stop that. That was weird. That was almost funny. That was just creepy.
Well, it went from funny to slightly sexual to like little kids.
I know.
Like,
That was
threatening.
weird.
They were like,
The Shining.
yeah,
They're shining.
we went on a journey.
Yeah,
It
that was
Yeah.
fun.
Tell
It
him
was-
semi-threatening.
It was
I love
Willy
it.
Wonka's tunnel.
And we're here. But why else are we celebrating tomorrow, Cody?
It is the launch of Caitlin's very first book. She is self-published. It is available on Amazon, I believe, for pre-order or real order. Just ready to roll. We have the first copy. It looks amazing.
I touched
It
it.
feels
Yeah,
really good.
it feels really good. It looks really good. The maps are in there. They are awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks like it's a good length. So I think we're going to do a little reading from that, maybe.
Caitlin is an absolutely phenomenal author.
She is.
For any of you who are on our Discord, you shut up. Shut up, you. You've had the chance to go through and read some of the postings that we've done, and a lot of them are from her. She's really high caliber.
Yeah, she absolutely is. So
High calibre.
it's really awesome. We're going to have a nice celebratory time. We want you guys to hang out with us, enjoy it. And if you get the chance to check out the book, please do, because it is worth it. Absolutely.
What's it called?
It is called Windswept, Mapweaver Chronicles Scroll 1.
Which means there will be more scrolls.
There are more.
An implication of more to come.
She should have just called it like Scroll 3, like Nobilis. And
A Field Guide to the Powers, Volume 1. So perhaps the Volume 1 is not an indication of more to come.
There is.
Volume the 4th.
Oh no, I have found more Nobilis books that are not on. See, A Field Guide to the Powers, Volume 1, is the first book in the 3rd edition of Nobilis. But there is also in the 3rd edition of Nobilis, besides the first and second editions, which had their own books. In the 3rd edition, there is a Diary of Darkness, which are about other imperators and many other things. So I have made it through 133 pages of Nobilis at this point. I've gotten to the game portion.
I'm so excited.
Every time he flips a page, he's like, "Oh God, what number is this one?" Oh my God, I've trudged through.
It is.
33.
You know, every time we play Eldritch or Ultra Modern, we're doing Lamplighters, and it's like, make a wisdom save against the Necronomicon. I know that pain. I have made those saves.
Make a wisdom save against Nobilis Page 132.
I have failed some of them
Against
too.
the field guys of powers.
Yeah, you'll notice when I get to moments and I just start losing it, I'm like, I have to put this on the Discord. I have to show other people.
Yeah.
It's like the ring. If I infect others, then it'll leave me alone. Please,
That's when
please.
you have failed because you are then forced, you are compelled by the book to spread it.
Yeah, to share it.
Sometimes
Legit
sharing it
House
just
of
makes us
Leaves
want to
nonsense.
play it more.
I know.
That's
I know.
why-
That's
that's
the
the
evil
infection.
of the book.
I wanted to play it before you started sharing.
I
and
know.
It's just grown.
So, we will at some point be playing Nobilis, A Field Guide to the Powers.
Thank God, volume 1.
Yes.
Cradling it.
Yes. We will be doing that at some point. Actually, this is an announcement. This is important. In September, because we took August to do mostly our Star Trek month, which has been very cool, we are going to do, September is our promise month. We have hit some goals. We have promised some games. Also, we have just some favorites that we want to do. So, in September, we will be scheduling Nobilis. We will be scheduling our Cowboy Bebop one-shot. That's right. We may also just do some favorites of myself and some of the other people around the channel. So I'm thinking maybe a superhero night.
Yeah. Oh God.
That was violent.
Caitlin, please! So loud. God, I'm sorry. That was
So
good.
uncontrollable yourself.
We may also be doing a anime or fairy tale night.
Fairy tale.
I'm gonna cry. Honestly.
Is it September yet?
Because when we get to October, we're gonna go hard into the horror and the suspense.
Oh man.
I'm gonna quit my job.
I'm gonna drop out of school.
I'm inspired.
Wait, hold on.
Give up on your dream.
Ability at work, right? You in fact still work there.
Oh, that sounds sick. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, whatever.
So,
it'll be all right.
Never cared about anything though.
so September will be a favorites month for us, and we are almost through with our Eldritch campaign. We've got 2 great old
Y'all
ones left.
Survived every
We
week.
survived this long, but y'all, things are looking grim.
So it is rough. I know how because one of the artifacts gives you clues when you defeat a monster. So we
And
had
that's
far
been
less.
it.
That's been it.
That's
That's been the
been it.
big changer because
Why y'all think I never have any points at the end is because I'm hanging
I
on to
know
that thing.
you hold on to it.
Absolutely.
It's good, but now all of
Now
our
it- now
investigators
it's in
are in danger of being devoured.
Which means no
Yeah.
more items. if
I
they're
don't have a
devoured.
dark pact. You give me all of
Child
your
Santa.
stuff, and I become
Yeah, but,
child
Yeah.
but then
Santa.
we have to wait. Then we have to waste like 8 rounds just handing things back out.
You say wait.
Not if I keep that plum spell.
True. I mean, fair.
Yeah,
You say waste.
yeah. Poor Magic Ian. You went through
3
2.
rounds.
Not
Yeah.
even 3, because he died at the end of the 3rd one. So
Yeah, he made it 2 3/4.
That's like my jazz.
I wrote
That's
exactly
like Maria,
3.
the jazz singer. She lasted like 4.
Still, I think Magic Ian has. Guys,
That's
I
true.
love how his name is Dexter Drake. It's that investigator. For those of you who don't
Mhm.
watch on
But he's a
Saturday.
magician.
But we decided that his stage name is Magic Ian.
Magic user, baby.
I have to go. My mom's gonna pick me up.
I have to.
I'm
I have
sorry, I have to
to
go
wash
home
my stove.
Shit, I do actually.
Oh man. All right.
Real.
Well,
Real.
let's get into some
Woo.
disasters and danger this evening. Our adventure is set in the Arcadian Straits at the southern end of the continent of Rotem, where the Albrechtian Empire, after a period of decline, has begun to re-expand. It threatens to take over the region that it once controlled, following the paths paved by the civilian guild known as House Irregulars. Our heroes are members of the Free Arcadian Coalition of Knights. They have recently declared themselves a revolutionary faction, gathered pirate allies, and have found funding through taking on the challenges of Havoc's Luck. They have completed 4 of the 5 challenges. The first step in acquiring one of 5 keys to John Arcadian's lost treasure, so vast it once bought the entire region entry into the empire and had wealth remaining. However, to keep those allies, they have made other promises. One being to aid a pirate admiral by the name of Alan James.
Don't start.
A captain of only one ship, the phenomenal vessel with the ability to fly through the air. It is unique and powerful. He is in pursuit of the Arkwriter, John Arcadian's famed flagship. And so, in order to hunt it down and travel into the Astral Sea and retrieve it, the Fackers have acquired a master artificer known as Sigga, and she has tasked them with acquiring certain components. 3 feet of living crystal, which they traveled to the living labyrinth to acquire from earth plane angelic figures. Through some interesting happenstance, they got banished, and the crystals remained behind, but they got them, and that's the important thing.
All that matters.
You did.
We got a dead person that's now alive.
Oh, yeah. That's a better way to say that, but yeah.
There's a better way to say that.
Of course.
And a beloved friend of our friends and mentors restored to life.
A dead person that's now alive.
Yeah, pretty much.
I gotta say he's
As hey really.
You guys have also acquired enough adamantium, correct? That
Yeah,
was
We did. We just
Yes.
asked. We just asked Athep for that.
Yep.
Yeah, because it was a mundane item. So,
So he was like, "Here you go."
here you go. Here's some adamantium. We just have to put some ghosts in it.
Yep. He absolutely gave you the adamantium. Now you guys need, what is the name of the last piece? I believe it is
the ghost. It's the ghost.
We need-
fade metal. Ghost metal.
Fade metal.
Fade metal.
Yep.
Yeah, that.
So we need
go ghost hunting.
Yep.
We need 5 pounds of flexible fade metal.
That's what it was.
Mhm.
And the flexible
much does a
part was
ghost
with the
weigh?
one part that we were told was the hard part. The being flexible. Other than the ghosts, obviously.
Right.
Other than you know everything else about it.
Yeah. Specifically, what were the components that you guys are looking for?
A bit of living crystal, 3 foot-long chunks, raw, 25 pounds of raw adamantium, and 5 pounds of flexible fade metal.
These components that cause etherealness. Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
We need to capture phasing creatures.
Like ghosts.
Like
Mhm.
ghosts. Yeah.
That's
okay.
right.
How many
Okay.
ghosts do we need to catch?
I don't
We
know.
don't
I don't know
know.
how many I can catch a day.
Apparently. How much does
Your
it
ghost
ghost weigh?
weigh? Your thing holds 5.
I don't have it written down. I just have
Your
it
thing
after.
holds. I remember him
I just
telling
have-
you that
I
it
just-
holds 5
I just
ghosts.
have written that after 24 hours, my ghosts will go into it. After 24 hours, even if they were to fade into
I'm pretty
etherealness.
sure your glove holds 5 ghosts. I thought we talked about that. Did I make that up?
I don't remember setting a limit on the ghosts.
Because I swear to God, he asked you how many it held and you just didn't write it down. Did I dream this?
You probably did. If I asked, I would have written it down.
The reason I hesitate is because if it holds 5 ghosts,
Uh-huh.
he has to have a place to put the ghosts, and I don't have a place for him to put the ghosts. There is no like big containment unit in the
We don't
base
have
of the
like
fire.
We don't
In
have
the-
like a-
in the
like a-
glove?
like a
Well, I
Furbies
know-
with
well,
the
are we
motion
Ghostbusters
machine.
tonight? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
we
now
are.
I'm digging through 27 hours of footage to find where you
Go for it.
so I don't feel crazy.
I may very well be the crazy one. I'm okay with
This was already no bills.
this. Yes, I would like to. You are correct. Between then and now, I have failed some wisdom saves. So, so no bills. But
You didn't. It's not my item, so I didn't write it down.
where we begin tonight is with a celebration. It is the night of the 5th of Apex, the 5th day of summer. The Fackers have just completed, barely by the skin of their teeth, the 4th level of Havoc's luck.
Sorry, what date? The 5th? Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. I
It-
heard 8th, and I was
Oh.
like, that's not what I have. Oh no.
Okay,
You're good.
we all agree on the 5th.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay.
Yeah.
Some of you are just waking up from being Ballard detonated, and slowly recovering. But you guys have won. Your group is invited down to receive the knowledge that is the reward of the 4th level. This was, if you guys watched last night, they completed this last night. It was a late night though, and that's not when you want to get into heavy like lore dump
That's fair.
territory.
That is fair.
So,
Dump on us, Cody.
all right.
I'm really sorry for that.
No, she's not. So, those of you that were not participatory in the battle, you are still part of the organization. You have done parts of the thing. We will actually, I will say, you guys can have one other NPC there with you. From the Jeremy is the only one that's not available. He is currently securing the riches, the wealth, one from level 3.
Understandable.
So you can have Lundus, Akan, Tybalt, Caliber.
Why Lundus?
Is that like
I mean, fair, but he's been so dead.
He's-
So I feel like we should
He
just like.
doesn't know what's going
What
on.
what are we having them there for?
It-
Funsies.
you do not have to have anyone
But
there.
they would know in case.
It
I
is.
think the same.
It is to
Similar
give
caliber.
a central NPC
That knows.
that information so that if other players need it
Oh,
at a
yeah.
different
I
time.
think Tybalt or Caliber.
Yeah.
It-
Or yeah,
They're the two
Double
smartest.
caliber.
yeah, not a con.
Not a con.
No,
God,
not
no.
a con.
God, no, I love him.
My
I love him, but
favorite.
not him.
We ain't got time for that manifesto nonsense.
and not
Um,
Lundus. He's been
no,
dead for
yeah.
too long.
We don't
Let's
want
So,
We never bring Caliber to anything. Let's
That's
bring
true,
Caliber.
I love her.
I love
Is she-
Caliber.
So she's
well,
here
I
with
would
us. She's
say,
not like
I would
working
say
on
Tybalt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Either
Tybalt?
her or
I
Tybalt.
don't
Tybalt
know.
might be more accessible to more people.
Yeah.
That's true.
He's the only other one that I've met this far.
Tybalt.
So Tybalt.
He's cool.
Tybalt. Okay.
Tybalt it is.
Awesome.
Okay.
Tybalt accompanies you guys down there. If any of the other players that were in the fight last night, you guys are just a little beat up and tired.
Fair.
So
Because it's the same night. As
it,
day one.
this is immediately following.
Perfect.
Like this is
You
the
did so good.
yeah. This
did
is
so
the
good.
victory from like you guys are at 1 hit point.
1 hit point.
Only because somebody made you chew a good berry.
Yeah.
Right?
Moved my jaw to
Yeah.
eat the berry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Baby birded it to everybody.
Yeah. It is, yeah.
Like
That's
rub it, force you to swallow.
uh-huh.
Well, I'm gonna. Yeah.
I've got a
alright.
fox and a cat familiar on either side of me while I'm still healing.
Okay.
Level 3.
Yeah.
Service
Yeah.
animal.
She's still festering.
I made Coin promise to watch over her, and I like literally just go in and check every once in a while. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, they're like
Oh, she's asleep.
they're tensor floating disking you like into the arena. You're laid up. Like, yeah, this is
I feel like we could have told Kat this later. Like, I'm not
No,
trying,
she
I'm not trying
would-
to be rude.
she
Like, I'm
would-
glad you're here, but I feel like we could have just told it to you
You know
afterwards.
what? You could just send Kat
No, but it's not nearly.
That's
That's
the thing.
fine.
I'll send.
It's not nearly
Kitty-
as cool to listen to it from a cat.
I'm
way
quite
cooler.
used to listening to.
Fair.
So for you, it's in black and white. All right.
And if I'll have coin with you, so if you have any questions, have Kitty tap me on the shoulder, and I'll go to coin real
We
quick.
swap familiars.
Like, hold on.
I hate it.
Good enough.
I think that's how they're supposed to work.
That's how we use them.
Mhm. Mhm.
I don't like that. Shut the fuck up, Allison.
Okay. You guys are brought into the remains. You have been cheered and lauded. The celebration has died down. It is probably after about an hour. You guys remember that, oh shit, we get something. So you kind of wander back into the pit. And it is a familiar situation. The world above disappears, and while you are not necessarily transported, you are quite certain that you are secluded. Only those that are in this room that have succeeded at it are given the information. You are allotted 5 questions that you will be given the best possible answers for. The common use is to identify where the other 4 pieces of the key are, and then you have one that remains. However, it is that's also the reason I'm giving you an NPC, so you have somebody to bounce ideas off of. It is up to you.
Can you imagine?
He would just ask.
Look at Cody's face.
You would ask, have you eaten your manifesto over and over and over
Okay,
again?
wait, so
What is the best way for us to have this manifesto?
what are the best ways to prepare a manifesto?
All right, let's huddle.
Okay.
Let's huddle.
So-
Knowing that
hold on, I have to keep
Nezra
writing
is
down.
new to the group, kind of has her own thing going on, just likes these people and likes to fight, I'm gonna lean up against everyone. Hey, Maple, I'm gonna lay down for a little. Can you just hook me up just for like a second?
Yeah, she's gonna go on all fours. You can just
I'm just gonna
lie on my
Maple.
bed.
I'm good. I'm perfectly okay.
Yeah,
And
she's
she just
just
kind of knocks
Just
out.
gonna
Like,
take a quick.
I'm just
quick
gonna
fiber.
blank.
Maple, how are you going to do that? Still at 1?
I guess, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna healing hands you. You gain like 7 hit points.
Aw, thank you, sweetie. Yeah, she's awful heavy.
I'm 6'1", so I'm just gonna
In full plate.
Yeah, like, that's the most
It's less
important
you
part.
really.
Splint mail, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got bumped up to
Oh, well
split.
then fuck it, I'm fine.
Okay, so just to clarify, we know that there's the Havoc's Luck key. We know that there is an Underdark key. Is that the specifics we have on the Underdark
what-
key, or
what
do we
ex-
know like?
I
Okay.
believe,
Where it
from
is.
what I've heard, what they specifically said, because I wasn't here when you got all this information, but I think
I
somebody
wasn't
else was.
I wasn't either.
Hazel
I
was.
know.
You have very few specifics about the
Me too.
locations of the keys. You know the groups that have
Yeah,
the keys, but you do not know.
Okay.
You have no names of locations
this is it.
or
This
individuals.
This is the entirety of the information that we received on the locations
And
of the keys.
I think we should
So
ask
wait.
for specific
Minions
locations.
from below.
What we could do is sort of combine them into
Yeah.
one question. Like, who are the 5 people we need to talk to? What are the names of the 5 people that we should talk to? Would that count as one question?
I
Tybalt,
don't- I
what do
feel
you
like-
think?
Do you think we can be tricky?
the trickier you try to be,
Yeah.
Is it going to be tricky back?
the trickier I will be back.
So,
Right.
you know, yeah.
So
Alright,
So be as tricky as you
so
want.
first question,
Go
we
for
ask
it.
where our dad is.
Oh my god! I will kill you both.
No offense, sweetheart. If you
Why
try-
couldn't he stay with our mom?
Right.
If you try, I'll rip out both of your toes. So
I will murder you and put your ghost into this glove.
So is there a way to say,
Adorable.
can you tell us, we'll just let those be the 4, but where are the 4 keys? And then, yeah?
I think so. We have one other question.
The
and I would
question
like
is not
to-
always. Sorry, that's a con.
And he
No.
is not
He's sure the
Yeah.
fuck ain't here.
I can't get the fuck out. What the hell?
We didn't invite you, Can.
Sometimes it's not about where something is. It's about how.
How to get it.
That might be a better
Right.
question.
Well, 'cause, like,
How
Havoc's
do you
He's gonna
luck.
tap me on the
Knowing
shoulder.
where it is in Havoc's luck is one thing.
How is
another
is
thing.
per-
And to be fair, we've got some good
How
ballparks
to
on
get the
where.
QPLs.
Exactly.
we
to
do
get
have
the
we do have some
Underdark.
solid
How to get the
regions.
whatever ones.
So maybe how. So how.
How to
Mhm.
And
get
then
the individual keys.
is there? Sorry, no, I'm not asking
We
the
can-
omniscient voice. Is there like a timer? Once we start asking, we got to keep asking, or
It has to be done all in this
Right.
time. In the if once we leave,
Yeah,
we
but-
will have lost the
Yeah,
opportunity.
but we
like,
don't have
more
like 5
wishes.
minutes
Is
to
that-
ask
No,
her.
we can actually save the 5th question in case we need greater clarity for any of the previous
that might be a
4.
good one too.
I think so too. We should. Is there anything else we need to know though? Because like,
Is
if
there
it's-
anything we want to know about,
We really
perhaps?
like-
Well, because like, are we willing to give up a key question for a different
You mean,
question
like,
that might be more
Where
important?
can we find the arc writer?
I mean, it's in the astral
Where do
state. We know
but Where
that.
do we have to be to get to it?
Well, the
I'm
other-
wondering if it could maybe give us
Where
any
are-
information about the Empire.
Or something about
If it's some kind of weird
Empire?
kind of omniscient thing where it could give us information that's not directly related to this. If we could ask it something about the Empire.
Mhm. No, and that's the thing. Like, are we willing to give up 1 or 2 key questions to ask about something else? Like, because if we use all 4 questions for asking for each of the keys, then we only have 1 question. But if we have like 2 or 3 burning questions that are not key related, are we willing to just ask about like the Underdark key and the Dragon key?
How long ago did that other wizard get through? Remember the one who tried level 5 all by himself? Was that
I had
recent,
asked.
or-
Zoran
Do you
had
think he was
looked
still
into
alive?
that before.
Because
is
maybe
that-
if we found him, he could help us.
Zoran had looked into the solo
Mhm.
adventurer just because that was such an odd thing.
Yeah.
Like he hadn't like spent weeks researching it or anything, but like what I don't
Wasn't
I
he
kind of wrote down some stuff like I wrote down his name.
Mm-hmm.
right? I think
but-
I did too.
Was there a date associated with when he went through it? Was it like
Make a
centuries
history check.
ago?
You can't help.
Not there.
No, he can't talk
If we had a
through you.
conversation.
Yeah.
That guy was nervous.
Ah.
He was getting-
Oh, natural 20!
The spirit of cat wanting to help.
Honestly.
What is the name you have?
Mordai Kazim.
Mm-hmm.
I even wrote down the IPA because I always forget how to
Yep.
pronounce people's
Amen.
names.
Yes.
Mordai Kazim came from Jalen Ursai. He
Oh, I actually
was
wrote it down. It's about 12 years ago.
Oh, God damn it!
Yep. about 12 years ago. Came through from Jalen Ursai. He was known as the Desert Breeze. He traveled much of the southern continent, and was a haughty, difficult, abrupt man.
Because that's why he was by himself.
Yeah.
That was why he was. How dare you? That's why he was by
Shay's
himself
not
because
wrong.
nobody else would work with him.
No, he was frequently quoted that if he needed party members, he would hire pack animals and whatever.
Oh my God, it's Kai.
How dare you? How dare you?
Am I wrong?
I'm offended from the past.
What did I do 12 years ago?
he made it through level 4.
And then lost at 5. Right?
He lost very quickly in level 5.
Oh.
Lost almost immediately.
Oh.
And after that, he was seen traveling south into the forest.
What did he fight? Do they keep records of?
The story is
Obviously it changes so it won't help
Right.
us. But
story is some sort of beholder. His magic was useless against. That he without his power he was disintegrated and
Because he
Okay.
didn't have
So
the
is
help
he-
of friendship, the most magical thing
That's
of
true.
all.
That's true.
I said it once and I'll say it again. Maybe John Arcadian's real treasure was the friends we made along
No,
the
it
way.
was not. No, it was not. It was money.
I swear, if it's friendship, I'm quitting this game.
His weapons friendship. All of
have so many
Arcadian.
friends.
All of the Arcadian traits burned.
In the name of friendship.
We set fire to the
So,
ocean.
Okay.
So-
So he won't necessarily be of help
Right.
to figure out anything else
Well, not
because
if
he
he's
failed level
disintegrated.
5.
Right.
I meant if he asked about the keys.
He couldn't have
No.
because he
He-
didn't.
he-
Or no,
He's
sorry,
level
level 4.
four.
Yeah,
Level
level
four.
4. So
But why would if he's so self-important, then why would he help us?
and if he went down to the south, to the forest, we know that our friends went down south to the forest and then disappeared forever.
You could ask where your friends are.
Wait, forever?
Did you ever hear
Well, they're
about
not
them?
back.
Oh,
Have you heard
sweetheart,
anything?
that's
So-
not forever.
My sister's trying to talk to
Did you
you.
hear anything about them?
What?
You were asking about your friends. Did you hear anything?
No, just that they've been gone.
I'm sorry. You want a good berry?
Yeah.
He's gonna come over and just hug you for an uncomfortably long time because no one has ever. I've never seen you say yes to the good berry before. I'm like, oh no.
So they might
He's a grown man. Doesn't
they
matter
might
his
be
ass now.
like he might be wherever they went, or like if there's something in the forest that
Yeah, he might be somewhere else. Forests are really big.
Right. So here's the
That's
thing:
fair.
we get him kidnapped by pirates, and then we come in and rescue him, and he'll be so grateful.
That he'll tell us the information. Is that your plan?
Right.
That's a
the
fun plan. I like it. It's gonna go up in the refrigerator when we get back to the tower. So for now,
but like are we
Right.
willing to maybe try and do that to get a free key question? Like do we have anything else that we want to ask that would take up a key
I mean, do
question?
you think?
Because I think
just-
asking about the Arc Rider is a very good idea just because the Astral Sea is huge.
Like, there's got to be some way to locate it, like maybe a compass that just points towards it.
Something. Because whenever we've talked to Siga
Mhm.
about this device,
Mhm.
all that I remember her telling us is that it will get us to the astral plane.
Right.
The-
it's not
the
gonna
de-
take us
It gets
to-
us back.
Yes.
We have to get there on
To-
our own.
For Tybalt will reiterate
You do know how to get there,
The-
but it involves
the
two
towers.
people.
We can utilize the towers to plane shift to the astral plane.
Yeah,
However, you can't fit the boat, the ship,
onto a tower.
into or onto a tower.
Mhm.
The device is based on the old design, supposedly what allowed the Arc Rider to travel between planes itself.
But
So by repairing it, hopefully we could simply sail it back from the astral sea into the prime material plane.
but we don't know how to find it once we've shifted there.
We can do some research on the astral sea. It is an infinite plane of thought and space that mirrors the prime material. Things do not age or time doesn't pass there,
Which is why they're still.
which is why they are still alive and healthy, apparently.
They don't know that time isn't passing. Time is relevant. Relevant? Relative.
Time is very
Time is
relevant.
relevant.
Time
Time
is
is
very
also
relevant to us
relevant.
right now.
so here's the thing, though. Like we thought this whole thing just so that we could get these questions.
Right.
I think it would be shooting ourselves in the paw if we got an opportunity at the questions and then gave up a couple of them on the maybe that there's a I don't know, some sort of wizard man in a forest that might know something that if we find him, and maybe we could get him kidnapped by pirates, and then he'll tell us. Do you see what I'm saying? It's a
No,
little,
yeah.
it's a little too convoluted
No,
for
it-
me.
We
It
could always
is.
go through and beat level 4 again and just get 5 more questions.
Actually, we
Actually,
can't.
no, we can't. So-
We've specifically been told that we cannot. We've
Also,
specifically been told that
Fuck
3
that
and
noise.
4
Level 4
we
can
don't
suck
get
it.
rewards
I wanted to do
for
level
again,
3.
right? It's
Uh,
1 and 2 we can get
Bullshit.
rewards for,
Right.
but 3, 4, and 5.
No,
I
no,
think you said you might get like a more minor reward.
No, exactly. Like we
that.
don't get rewards back for
You-
3, 4, and 5.
Yeah. Anybody that repeats 3 would
Which
not.
I never did 3.
If you haven't done 3 and you succeed at 3, you can earn some money. But anybody that else that has done it, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and 4 and 5 are obviously much the same.
Right.
Okay.
That's just my suggestion.
No, I absolutely agree.
If you
I'm
want to
just-
go, we can go into the woods and we can find that little wizard guy, and we can still ask him a bunch of questions if we find him.
Well, what? So what
I think
other
we may need
questions?
to ask about the-
What other
key.
questions do we have
I mean,
that we might want to ask?
Do you think
Like, if we want to brainstorm 7 and then cut them down.
Do we think if it would be any good just throwing this out there, because maybe 2 people in my head have been thinking about it, if there's a way to prepare for level 5, or if there's anything we can ask about level 5?
Yeah, that's not a bad one.
Because so like
The-
so far it's
The cat
keys.
thinks it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Whether you
Also,
go-
cat thinks it's a good idea.
Keys. The Arc Rider level 5 are our possible questions right now, and something about the Empire. Because if this is
I'm
omniscient,
nervous about what happened to that mage that had the shark and the kraken, and then she turned into like a shark spirit, and then they all disappeared, and I'm worried about that.
We could ask if there's a way to take them out other than just kill them. Ooh, maybe we could ask what we need to be friends with a kraken.
you can't be friends with the Kraken.
You can
Which,
make friends with
speaking of
anything,
which,
but I
whenever
don't
we
think
had-
a kraken is one of
Whenever
them.
we had sailed over, I had asked
You're a
about
druid, can we make friends with a
attacks on
kraken?
the sea, and it had been discussed that the Sahuagin attacks had lessened slightly, but were still a thing.
They are still a threat. They
the
are.
Kraken and Megalodon still a threat too.
You have not heard of the Megalodon or the Kraken, but it's also still only about 2 weeks since
No,
the
yeah.
battle, and you haven't been on the seas a lot.
No, absolutely. I just
So-
wasn't sure if we had heard story
And that-
of them still
that makes
actively
me
attacking.
nervous.
No, same. But I don't know if I'm just not sure if that's worth giving up one of the key questions. That's
Yeah.
the thing, is if we want to do all 4, then
Wait. Oh, never mind. Nina doesn't know about it.
What were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask a question that Quill would have known about, but she
Oh.
wouldn't have. So that's
So
crazy.
so the keys.
yeah, I think that that's the
They
best
need
use of
actually.
them, because the keys.
I
I just worry that like dragons
Ruby's the
is
only
not
one.
quite specific enough for us to know where to search for them, because even knowing Welland, dragons are in multiple places. It's not like there is a horde of dragons in this one mountain, and that
But,
is
you know,
obviously the
it's-
place.
It's like the pointy one said, it's not where, it's how.
How, yeah.
Sorry.
As I'm like mumbling from her back, and I feel like the more straightforward you are,
Mm-hmm.
the better it's going to go.
Just reaches back and
Don't
feeds you a
be
good fairy.
fat. Thank you. Lazy Chewy. Don't try to get fancy with your words. Just choose your words smart and stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, you attack so good there, sweetheart. Go ahead and just
Yeah.
take it out.
So if we do 4 keys, and then what out of the 2 questions we have so far about the Arc Rider and the level 5, which one do we think is more important?
there. We just
The problem with level 5 is it's gonna change.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, is that if everything has been changing every single time for levels 1 through
Yeah, it's
4,
not
I don't
really
know if we can
different.
ask a
I
question
think it's
to
just
prepare.
another
ourselves.
tougher
we could
fight.
ask if
Yeah.
maybe we could make it puzzle fight, puzzle.
And then the voice just says no. Nothing. It's not asking any yes or no
That's
questions.
even worse.
Slightly.
Yeah.
So I think maybe asking it how we find the Arc Rider.
or if we can, like, where we can find an item to locate the Arthrider
I think
or something like that.
once we're on the astral plane, there are a number of magics that are capable of locating an astral spirit. And
Like if I could
My-
find the right spell, I could try to.
the
find
towers
something.
can
What-
plane
what
shift.
spell?
So that's pretty well taken
Spell
care of.
that-
We can get there.
Let's roll close range.
I am. I hate to bring it up.
Let's roll close range.
I'm certain that my sister would be able to locate the vessel.
Yeah.
Who's
Oh,
your sister?
Portia.
Have we met her?
No. However, any sufficiently powerful mage,
Mm-hmm.
once on the same plane of existence, could cast something along the lines of find the path or locate person or object, or there's a number of magical abilities. Now, it won't be easy. We'll have to come within a range of them. We will spend some time wandering. However, I think we can devise our own solution for locating the Arcrider. If we have the opportunity to learn something of omnipotence, then perhaps wondering, like you said, what is the Empire doing, or what are they planning, or their retaliation, or where can we find better allies?
Because I think the Arc Rider and the pet is all very important in the short term, but it doesn't mean fucking anything if the Empire comes and kills us all tomorrow.
What about if we ask about the empty empire thing? Wasn't there something there that we needed to do?
I think, aren't we doing it?
There's a device.
The crazy mage that only Ruby knows about because Hazel and Quill
Because
were
we
there,
were
but
gone.
we weren't.
The one thing we were told.
But Christine wasn't there. I was Yale.
So, yeah,
she
there was a
doesn't
different
have
Ruby.
information.
So-
No one knows what's going
So what is? Just go ahead and
the
share.
crazy mage underneath the empty
undead
empire that
mage.
we have to get through to get to the thing that's
So we
There-
have
there.
to kill a mage to release the ghosts.
There is
Dead. That's
there
the
is a device under the empty empire that is forcing all of its denizens into a cycle of unlife.
Sure.
There is a undying priest to Sathrios, the god of life and death and passage between, who has gone mad, and in his neutral state, in his locked state between life and death, has begun to terrorize the place. You also promised to deliver an army to.
Mazzato.
Yep.
Nixtrol's the crazy. I have monk,
Yeah.
insane monk of Saphriel.
Yep.
And then Mazzato is the priest.
He's the Lunarchist
That
priest.
the Lunarchist priest.
Yeah, that
Yes,
was the
who
thing,
said,
we
"Bring
had to
me an
bring-
army, and I will bring you away to walk these cities."
We had to bring an army
Yep.
to the
I
undead.
wrote that one down.
Ah.
Yes.
Empire. Yeah, the Empire.
And I believe he gave you what, 6 months?
I
Did
didn't.
he?
He didn't.
I didn't
he-
write down
I
a
didn't write down a
time.
time frame.
And I would
He
have.
gave us.
I can go back and watch that episode tonight, but I really didn't write anything down.
He told you that he suspected that the city would be unbreachable
Yeah.
for a period of
Yeah,
time.
he didn't give us an exact number that I wrote
No.
down.
What
He
date
did-
was that?
The 12th of Savages is
is
when
when
we got back.
ended. Is when we got back.
Great.
So
I-
He
has it been 6 months?
he did tell us that we could not
At the time,
defeat Nixtrol.
well,
He
that's
told us
done.
we had
Yeah,
no way
so-
of defeating Nixtrol. So
The boats pretty well taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
That's a dead end.
Level 5
so
to
to
dead
speak.
end.
Yeah.
Anti-Empire.
I think asking about what's up with what's the Empire's next move
Mhm.
is a good one.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think if we're gonna get specific with the keys with all four of the questions, I think we need to ask something big picture.
I think we do too. I'm almost wondering if there's like a different, not necessarily what is their next plan, but like a how can we
what is our best choice?
yeah, like
What's
yeah,
our-
like how
what's our
how
best
can
strategy
we
against them?
stop
Like, what's-
them from
What's our best act against them?
something like
I
that?
feel like how do we stop them? It's honestly going to be the power of friendship. It's going to be something vague.
Allies.
Yeah, it's going to be something like that. Maybe it's what are good
Like-
allies for us?
That's also true.
Who would
People's
be
never
who would be
a bad
most
idea.
sympathetic to our
Dude,
cause?
Tybalt and
That's a
have
different question.
Tybalt and Jeremy had a long term. This is how we end up freeing the Straits plan at all?
Hmm.
Like,
What's the
like
5-year
no, but
goal?
like, have they had? Is their plan kill the
Where
head
do
of the
you see
empire?
yourself?
Where do they see themselves?
Where do you
in
see
5
themselves?
years?
in 5
Kill
years?
is it kill
Like,
the
are they getting
emperor?
there?
Yeah,
is
like,
it
is it kill
drive
the-
them
kill
out
the
of
emperor?
Willin?
Are they
Is
Prove
it
that we are strong enough that we don't need to that we
The
or, like, gain independence.
what's
like,
the end game?
the overall initial goal for the Fackers
Mhm.
was to push the imperial presence out
Uh-huh.
and set up an independent government that
Okay.
could keep the Straits secure and independent.
Okay.
Destroying the entirety of the empire was never the
Okay.
overall goal.
Got it.
However, there has been a larger commitment of military force to the Straits than what Tybalt and Jeremy have expected.
Yeah.
So some of those strategies have had to be fluid. The initial goal was get the governor and his lackeys out of Willin. But then that took root,
Mhm.
right? And now we know that there are doppelgangers, and now there are ships, and now there's
Yeah.
a Sahuagin alliance. So
Yeah.
what they started out fighting and what they are currently fighting
That's
has
different. Okay.
has sort of morphed.
So
But
you
their
need more people.
their whole initial goal and purpose is for the Arcadian Straits to be its own
Yeah.
country, its
Yeah.
own region.
Absolutely.
What's so important about the Straits that they're fighting so hard to keep us?
It's home. It's their home.
No, for the Empire.
The empire.
What's
Ra-
so,
wasn't the
ra-
thing-
Because it's really
ra-
rich in resources.
Resources and empires tend
Bodies.
to want
And
anything they
there's-
don't already
There's
have.
lots
The
of
veil
things-
is
yeah, the
thin.
veil's super thin between us and
Well,
everything.
because
else.
that's why
They're-
the irregulars were sent out here is to
to reclaim it.
reclaim
Civilize
it
it.
because it was and civilize it because it was so rich in resources and so thinly veiled between the plains
Just
and because of John Arcadia's
it
treasure.
like just in you guys sort of know this is sort of basic history. Just in passing rumor and knowledge, there are legends of artifacts, legit, and I don't mean like, oh, it's just sort of old. I mean like world shaping artifacts.
Yeah.
Right. Sunday. Planar travel, wandering cities, a treasure that rivaled the entire GDP of the empire in its entirety. Magic because of the ley lines and because of the location of the region. Like it is itself, yeah. It is the you know how California is the sixth largest economy in the world? It's that. Arcadian Straits to America, California, right? That sort of, it's just important. So
So then, in that case, I think that figuring out what the Empire's next move is probably going to be either that or who are our best allies.
right.
I think
I
I think one of those two would be the best ideas because, like, how do we stop
should
the
we-
Empire is
Who
not
should we
gonna.
approach next?
I will say that knowing their next move, while that would be useful in defending us, doesn't give us anything to work on. Whereas if we know what our allies are, that's something we can
We
actively
know who we
do
can
something
go
about
after, yeah.
now.
I mean,
You know what I mean?
Well,
I disagree
other-
with your statement, but I'm on board with the sentiment behind it. Yeah.
the other possibility, and we forgo the keys altogether. Spend 5 questions, and we've earned what, over 250,000 gold pieces
Far so many.
to fund a revolution.
mhm.
I agree that the other 5 pieces of keys are powerful, and surely whatever they lead us to is world changing. But where is our focus?
Well, I thought we were fighting for the keys, Tybalt. I'm gonna be honest with you.
and that is
Well,
that is very fair. I'm
the thing
I'm
is that-
I'm not I don't mean to undermine all of your efforts here. You have done a tremendous job, and
I know.
I'm for continuing to seek these out. I absolutely am. I'm just saying I think there's a reason people get to this level and don't complete level 5.
Yeah, because it's probably hard as shit.
Amen.
These people can't be the only people who know about the keys, right?
I don't know
What
about
if we use
that.
one question to say who can help us with the keys? There's
But
got
if-
to be people out there.
If everyone knew about the keys, then why doesn't it?
No, but there could be one person that knows about the keys.
Then why don't they have the keys?
Maybe they don't want them.
Well,
Wouldn't that be the safest person
thing
to
is
hold the
that
knowledge?
if John Arcadia's treasure bought the Arcadian Straits into the Empire, it might be able to buy us out of it.
That's a good point.
Yeah, like we could like.
Well
there's-
said.
There's something to be said about just buying our independence.
Mm-hmm.
Like this place is great, sure, but it's not necessarily
And what's-
refuse a giant treasure's worth of money.
I mean, that's good for now. That's
But
a nice
what's
Band-Aid.
to stop them from coming back in 200, 300
Especially now
years?
that they'll
and
have,
That's a
blaming everybody
200 or
then?
300 year
Especially now that they'll
problem.
have
I'm not gonna be lying to them.
Fund a brand new
Right.
army.
Or
They just
Or-
don't seem like the type to stop.
No.
They don't.
one question, where's the hardest key to find?
Well, if we spend the 4 question asking how to get the key, then we'll know which one is the hardest to get.
But I'm saying if we only want to use one question, we ask about the hardest one.
Well, if we were to forego the keys
Not to
altogether, what would you
acquire, but to
suggest
actually
that we?
find.
Yeah, what would you suggest that we ask instead?
I am not sure.
Okay.
But you all had circled around many important topics.
Yeah.
There are. I agree. We should be proactive. We should not worry about what they're doing next, but rather what we should do next. These are all great points, and I'm not trying to take us away from the keys. I think that they are valuable, and committing even all 5 questions to it would be of tremendous value. I would think the first question is, how can we keep the Arcadian Straits free?
Right. Whether by money or by
It
Ha-
just
Like,
seems
yeah.
like such a broad question because, listen, we grew up with people thinking we were tricky, and sometimes we were tricky. That's fine.
Mhm.
But if you ask me that question and I'm trying to be tricky, I'd say by defeating the Empire, and that's the answer.
And
Yeah.
even if you're going to be slightly less tricky than that, there are plenty of options. Not all of them are going to be the best options. Like
Exactly.
we talked about, like 4 or 5 of them just now. Doesn't get us any closer to actually doing it.
Nope.
So I think our best use of the questions, without us being here for 3 days trying to figure it out.
Good berries
be-
only last so long.
Honestly.
I get
And
a little-
after you've eaten them for like 2 days, and they're very good, Maple. They're very good.
You know what I always
real
like?
Careful.
You know what I
There are
always
many
like?
ways to prepare
Tasted
them.
like
You just
candy.
haven't had them prepared properly.
You know-
Apparently
Enough
not.
ways.
I always like about a good berry. Sometimes it gets stuck in a molar, and then later on you're like, "Ooh, what is? It's a little good berry stuff. It's just a little bit
It's
of
a little
flavor.
refresher.
Yes,
Refresher of the good berry.
You're
But-
a weird guy, Tybalt.
I am.
But no, I think that
I
our
am.
best bet might be
I like it.
ask about the 4 keys and ask about who our best bet for allies are. I think because otherwise we are going to sit here for 3 days
All right.
debating what
Kitty's nodding.
debating what our things are.
Wonderful.
So are you guys okay with that? Because I think that there's so many questions that we could ask,
I'm fine. with
and
that.
we'll all
Here-
we're gonna always think, oh well, this one
Yes.
might be better. This one
Yeah.
might be better.
The other question is, after we've
I
been
agree,
through
Jerry
these
Seinfeld.
4 levels and they're very hard, and these people made us go through all these hard levels, do we really think they're going to be that mean and be that tricky with our questions?
The rewards the rewards that have been granted have been done so legitimately. The rewards that have been granted have been done so legitimately.
Yeah.
We ask a legitimate question, we're gonna get a legitimate
Yes.
answer.
That's what I'm saying. Like, are we really going, well, yeah, but he's just going to be like, well, defeat the Empire.
It's more that if we try to get tricky, then
Mm-hmm.
But it's less that
When you wish for
it's
more
less that we-
wishes,
it's less that
then-
we think
then
that
we're
that's
gonna-
going to be tricky, and more that is such a broad, vague.
It's such a broad question.
That's the
thing, I
You
was-
can answer
yeah,
with a
you
broad
couldn't-
answer.
But
Exactly.
do we really think they're going to be that mean?
Well, no, but the
you
thing
can
is
test
this.
you can test them with a different question.
Well, also, but that
What
it
is 1 plus
he might not.
That's
like,
good. Let's use a
the
question on
omniscient
that.
thing
Definitely.
might not think that that's mean, but it might give us one option that's not necessarily the best option, or is just one of many options to take,
can we
and
say
then
how
we'll be
specifically
shoehorned
they
You can
into
answer
that.
it first, so we can
ask-
kind of see what.
What is
Ask for the best one.
That's what I was going to say. What is the best? What is our best option for defeating the Empire, or for keeping the Straits free?
I don't know. Let's just ask about keys first.
Let's see what kind of answers
Go-
we get first, and then we'll
Go ahead, Mr.
I
Questions.
don't want to ask about the keys.
Hey, omniscient one.
Yes.
Behind a curtain. Is there a curtain anywhere?
So okay, so can I see
so
the
badly to ask him how he's doing.
can I
So
see the list of the keys again?
I hope you're
Wait, I
doing
can cancel
fine.
shit.
You're good.
hope you're doing good there, sweetie. You're doing great, sweetie. I can't read from
I know.
letters.
How do we get the?
Oh, for fuck. This just in.
It's the list in the middle of the page.
Pirates, dragons, giants.
Don't accidentally read the grocery list.
Where can we find bananas?
How do we get avocados?
It's an avocado. Thanks.
Banana.
So
Origin, please. Go ahead.
Thank you.
how do we get the
My favorite episode.
Yeah.
Do we want to ask about a different one first? Do we want to
Let's
ask
talk about
the
like the
dragon?
like the dragon or the giant one.
Maybe
How
have to
do we
talk-
get
We have to
the-
talk to like a specific dragon.
No, just ask.
how, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
how?
How?
Hey, omniscient one. How do we get the dragon key
To Arcadian's treasure.
to Arcadian's treasure?
This is a key that you-
Wording is
Or just it's a random key in a red dragon's hoard that just leads to a door.
Comes in a dragon-shaped key.
Wasn't wrong.
She's just taking a breath.
And also, how do we get this key? And also, how do we get this key?
No, it's okay. Take your time.
Don't know, but I want
In let me make sure I give you the right location.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Is it gonna be in the
Can
Great
you-
Worm lair?
Can we open
yeah, I have
the
it.
map
Met her
of
once
my
before.
the
Oh,
one of our
yes.
giveaway
Oh,
fancy.
That paper I touched for too
Yeah,
long.
it is.
Oh, it feels
Yeah, it
nice.
is.
I wanted to go there for like a year in real life.
I know you have.
Wait, where?
In the Dread Tomb of Rage. I wanted to go there for so long.
Sorry, there's
Oh, God,
something
no,
called the
seriously,
Tomb of
this is-
No, the
Oh,
Dread
yeah.
Tomb of Rage, and also the Worm King's prison.
Oh my God, Worm King's prison.
Yeah, that's
There's a lot of notes in the Master's Rest or what Master's Joy that are about things being near the Worm King's prison. The
I
keys
need to
being
go
near it.
there.
I'll open that back up in a moment. Because I needed to see the Worm King's prison.
Yeah, I'll do.
Honestly.
Matthew's dream.
North of here, there lies Arcadian's one failure. The Worm King's prison.
Justin.
We're going, buddy. Don't worry.
I apologize. Not Arcadians, Albrechts. Albrechts, one failure.
Oh, okay.
Worm
He's
King's
so
prison.
likable.
He
He's a nice guy.
He corrects his mistake.
Yep.
How
Yep.
good.
What stands guard is a conclave of dragons dedicated to holding the Worm King at bay.
Oh. Oh God.
Trapped,
So ready for this.
lost within one of those hordes. The horde of the Silver Dragon.
Oh. Oh. No, but
Vashen, Nesik, Idil, El Il, Fano, he proceeds and he does 2 syllables at a time. It's like 23 syllables long.
Is it a
oh,
name?
I thought
It's
these
this-
were
Oh.
different names.
No, it's the Silver Dragon's name.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
It-
Okay.
What
You
an
call it
extra
love?
bitch.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly.
Seriously.
If I speak Draconic, doesn't have like a
and
meaning?
it's Steven.
No, it is. I will say that you know, dragons being
Uh-huh.
extremely vain
Yeah.
creatures will just make add syllables to their name just to make them more musical, because they're weird, prideful creatures.
I feel that.
It has like no real meaning, but it's sort of
There's no
like
nickname.
Like I.
yeah. I mean,
Right, okay, that makes sense.
you can really take those. What was the first bit I said?
Vashen.
Vashen.
Vashen. That's his nickname. That's really what he would go by. But
What's his friends call him?
yeah, that's what his friends call him.
I feel that when I was born, it was just M.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just a dragon trait to be like to kind of turn their
Hear
name
my own
into a
name.
hymn.
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
They're like, it gets boring. Vashen was boring. No, I'm Vashen la dearly for
Yeah.
no ma. And he just sort of, yeah.
We all deserve to be a little
I
bit
know.
more like
No,
dragons.
but like we all fall asleep.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
And
Except
somebody
for Kat, who's actually writing it down in her room.
and she cat has the cat wake somebody up. Oh, is he dead? Oh God, he's dead. How long have we been here?
Cat is writing this down.
You may acquire it through strength of arms or through subterfuge, as that the dragon may not realize what he has or has forgotten, as he is very ancient.
Great. Good.
Geriatric
Good.
dragon.
It is not. You may also negotiate for it, as metallic dragons are
Oh yeah.
peace-loving creatures.
That's right.
Oh.
Okay, I wanted to make sure that
You're not helping.
I wanted to make
be
sure
clear,
that,
that
in this
wasn't the
world
question she was
was
asking.
No,
in
no,
a
no.
great voice.
Yeah.
That was directed
No,
at
that was me. You asked
Okay,
Hal.
thank you.
He is telling you all
This
the
guy's
ways
given-
that you
yeah.
can acquire this.
This is legit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not
Give
against
this
him
guy
being a
another
dragon
five
friend.
answer.
I just don't like him being that much older than you.
Um,
It's a little
We
creepy.
could have married.
Well, no.
wait, what?
nothing.
She's doing a mom
Also,
thing.
I
Tibble gets
pictured-
confused. What?
Right, that was very specific, actually.
Yeah.
Do you wanna-
He's not here to
The-
mess around.
yeah. So he lets you. He also tells you, while they are kind, they are very cautious. The threat of the Worm King makes them so.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't think we
Okay.
want to let him through. He doesn't sound fun
His
at all.
name sounds kind of funny, though, right? Like his name is funny, but
Okay.
he does not seem like a funny
That's
guy.
that is everything he can give you.
That's worse.
Uh,
That's much worse than the first one.
That was very specific.
That was
Honestly,
very
more
specific.
specific than I was
So-
expecting.
I'm gonna give this a
I
great
think the
review.
next one that's most important for us to ask
Uh-huh.
about is to me, it would be the Underdark one. The Underdark
It's
is so,
so
fucking
big.
It's
huge.
never-
It's
we
huge.
we've spent
Maybe
like
our
3
dad
months
has
down
it.
there just
Going
by ourselves.
not very far.
Can I say
Dad
though,
has it.
we've spent this entire fucking time with a bunch of human pirates and we get a damn key.
Well, that's
Still,
also
we're
because
fine.
we haven't been looking for a pirate key.
No, we never asked anyone.
That's true.
We haven't
It
even
could be
considered
something as
looking
simple as
for a
we just have
pirate
to
key.
like beat the top level of a Khan's shooting gallery. It could
Maybe the pirates and the Ark Rider have it.
But
you see,
regardless, I think that
All right.
the most important next one would be the Underdark.
Because
Right.
it's so big.
It's so big.
So it's how?
Because
How
Tibble,
do we-
you don't know anything about the
Yep.
pirate key, do you?
What you,
I've
Listed
only
a
heard about
pirate
it
for, like,
in
1,000
legend.
years, right?
do you know where this ring came
You
from?
don't know anything about
I don't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Omniscient one?
Yes.
You're nice. I'm gonna call you Ami. So Ami, same question except it's the miners from below, minions from below.
I also read Miners for a second. I don't know
My
why.
handwriting isn't that bad,
It's not.
guys.
It's actually pretty good.
You know, Ami, maybe you take a look at this and then you know.
Sure. The minions below.
Show me the paper and I'll see.
Well, that looks like an R. So
Great, we just wasted question number 2 on what word?
To acquire the key lost to the minions below, you must first expel the madness which has overtaken the minions below. They know not what they have. They know not how or where to keep it. Once it's set in the City of Swords, till it was conquered by the City of Webs, and has since been overrun with demons. The key has traveled deep below, down into the Shattered Lands.
Shattered land.
Shattered Lands.
Thank you.
Far to the south, beyond the living labyrinth of the farthest depths. There, a greedy demon lord takes tribute from all minions.
Cody, I'll give you $50 right here if you make that their dad.
We'll see.
That's what we were making that face about. She looked at me and she went, "What if our dad has the key?"
The minute someone says demons, you both go, "It's our dad."
Yeah.
Honestly,
They don't know
yeah.
any better.
That's honestly kind of racist of you.
We've been waiting for a time to bring this up.
Family.
Now that we got the omniscient one here, we gotta be a good
My
dad.
sister decides to be your friend despite how you've treated us, and this is how you act.
And this is how you treat us.
You assumed we were orphans because we're tieflings. You're the racist one.
That wasn't why.
To be fair,
I'm pretty sure he assumed you were orphans because you're constantly looking for a parental figure. that
The
really,
omniscient one makes it goddamn bad.
Yeah.
They're assuming they're alive, not that they're dead.
Being
there's a little bit of gray area.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Why would we be looking for our dad if he was? I'm
That's not true.
You went straight to heaven with that one. I have a question about why we.
I have a question about our dad.
Again, I will kill you.
I'll,
put your
I'll,
ghost
I'll
in
give
my
you
book.
this one for free. I really don't know why you would be doing that. You're very strange creatures, and I can only do so much. So
What
I
else do you
apologize.
get? I mean, you know.
The greedy demon lord
That-
is
That is what he has for clarity's sake.
okay.
Bottom of the Shadowlands, there is a demon lord.
Yeah.
Most likely that is physically where it is. However,
We've got a-
he recommends
Healing.
curing or banishing the madness from the Underdark,
Uh-huh.
which would probably get the demon lords out. That would get you access to said key.
And we know that part of that is the madness is the
It's
sickness.
fair.
And that is not just it's not fair, it's a different demon.
Zugtamoy.
Zugtamoy.
Right.
Yeah,
Zugtamoy.
Zugtamoy. And so if we and that's already what Athok told us about curing it was expelling Zugtamoy.
I
It's like
I will give you one more hint
Okay.
on where to go.
Okay.
There is the Hollow Grave.
I like that.
It is where
I know you don't.
it is where secrets go to die. So if you are looking for knowledge in the Underdark, you go to the Hollow Grave.
It's just rad as hell. Thanks, Cody.
You're
So
welcome.
metal, I love it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Do we want to ask anything else about the keys, or you want to move into some different territory?
We could
I mean-
always ask if maybe the Empire already has one or two of them.
Well,
Or if any of them have already been found and are not
see the
are
only
out in a book.
the only reason why I wouldn't
was-
say that is
The
just
thing about that
because
is asking how to get them would
Yes.
just
we
lead
would
us to
figure
there.
that out.
Right, so
And if we ask
clearly
yes
have
or
any
no
of them
question.
have any of them been gotten?
No, yes or no question.
To him.
Yeah. So just keep asking.
Well,
Right.
do we now that we know how it answers, do we want to ask what's the best way to get the Empire out of Arcadia?
that's-
And
Yeah.
that way, because we know, and that we can use this as our fifth question, and then go back to asking about keys.
That yeah.
Yeah.
What about guts, feelings? Anyone else?
I'm fine with that.
I'm not technically here, so.
I'm playing with this kid.
Ruby, you're
There you are.
I
you're
am.
here.
We-
Yeah.
But I wasn't in the
We weren't in
lab.
that
Neither-
fight. The
neither
only
were we.
people that were in that
Gotcha.
fight were those two.
Bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
but we
Yeah.
can still be. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize.
I-
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I have
We were all
no
watching.
thoughts.
We
I'm
were all
like, hey,
watching, so we
okay.
came down.
I agree
Yeah.
with
yeah.
everything. I was like, yes, okay, good.
good.
I am so sorry.
Oh no, I'm just easily confused. I'm good.
Amen,
You're-
sister.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Um,
Oh my god, she
So I
gives the
guess-
best snuggles, y'all.
Aw, thanks. I have a baby. I have lots of packed. Baby snuggles are good.
All right.
Okay.
So
So is it how do we keep the Empire out of Arcade? Is that
What is
How
the
we
best?
wanted-
What is
how-
the best way for us to get the
Keep
Empire
the
out of
get them out or keep them out.
keep
them
them?
out.
No, we
Keep,
want to keep them out.
keep,
Because they're not there yet.
keep.
because getting them out is like
We
kill
could-
them.
Don't we want to know how to
Kill all the ones
defeat?
that are there, and then this guy can.
Well,
have
we
all the
don't
serial killer
necessarily
ghosts.
want to just defeat the entire Empire. We just want this section of it
Just want them to
fine.
stay away from
Oh,
us.
Hey, Omi,
hmm
what's the best way to keep the Empire out of the Arcadian streets?
Just
I'm not gonna
literally
lie,
on
this
your
is-
back.
This is stressful as shit.
You're doing really good.
This is
Kitty's
worse than
gonna
level 4.
Gonna make
This
bread.
is worse than John.
I.
Unfortunately, we put Cody on the spot
You
now.
want to be
Your
right to selectors.
no, no.
Cash this information in later.
You're too late. The Empire holds Willen. It is the center of the Arcadian Straits. You cannot keep them out. They have already entered.
Mm.
At best, you. At best,
We can coexist.
the Empire in its current state will not coexist with you. You must either change the Empire from within it or from without it. The Empire as its pantheon, so above, so below, requires reformation. At its head sits a corrupt figure. Besought by poor, greedy advisors. In the heavens, pride rules. One of these must change.
I'll whisper to the cat.
To secure your straits, you must unify its people in a safe home. To keep the Empire out, to drive them out, you must change them so that they do not desire to be in.
Move it to keys, or you want me to ask
Is that clear enough?
I think.
I think
I mean,
so.
it's
Right.
not,
I mean,
but it's
not, but
vague.
it, yeah, like it's not
Fighting
vague.
the Straits or fighting God.
Well,
I'm
no,
down
but
for either.
No,
no,
we gotta
but the
get
thing
help.
is, no, but the thing
I-
is that we do have an unnamed God that isn't
I will-
quite a God yet.
I am willing to expand upon this
Okay.
without the cost of additional questions, because I understand that is a little vague. But now I need you guys to kind of start narrowing down
Okay.
what of that you need more information on.
I like the unnamed God part, honestly.
Well, okay, so it
So you can change these are your options.
Mhm.
You can work on changing the Emperor,
uh-huh,
or you can work on changing the Pantheon.
uh-huh.
So which one do you think is easier?
Probably the Emperor than the
Oh,
Pantheon.
never mind.
I was like,
Absolutely.
we know where I got it.
Yeah, well,
You do.
I was with you there, buddy.
well,
You
'cause,
do.
Like, like,
I will let you know, terrestrial, almost always easier than
well,
divine.
I mean, like, see, that's fair. I just going into the
Store.
going into the empire and
like,
going
"What did
into
he
the
say?"
capital
Over the
and
vine.
killing advisors
The
to the
living
emperor
vine.
or killing the emperor
Oh, honey,
is
we
a
don't have to
lot.
kill him. Sometimes you get a lot further with a good berry than a snack.
Oh, with greedy advisors to the emperor, though.
Well, I'm not saying we don't kill.
Right, but
Nobody,
if you find a powerful
but-
enough mage, they can just.
You're saying good berry, then I smack.
It's fair.
I could just find someone to true polymorph someone else into the Emperor.
Okay, I think like overall that's a later
right.
plan.
Yeah,
That's a good answer.
yeah, I do. I
So it
do
would be
agree
easier
though
to
that
do that.
it's probably easier to change that emperor than the
Yeah.
gods,
always
unless
put that
naming,
name-
unless somehow naming the unnamed god.
Does he not have a name?
No, that's the thing is like
you have to name him.
I
that.
don't
Well, no,
have
but
it.
like that's the thing is like he doesn't have a name, so he
Harry
No.
Saltwater.
no. But like he's not named, and that's kind of the power that he holds
Mhm.
is because he's not named and he's not a god of any specific race.
We don't have no, but
We
he
should
was
go
the human
home.
god.
He was going
He
he
was
was
gonna be.
meant to be.
We don't have any
no.
humans in the guild.
He does not
He
have to
doesn't
be.
have to be. That's the thing.
He is
wasn't.
pure,
he's not
unlimited
anything.
potential.
I hate that.
He could be
Let's
the
stay fuck
tiefling
away
god.
from
There's
him.
so many of
Intense.
us. Or the
There,
panda.
there are
could
like
make it
4
the
of you. in there.
Yeah, I'm pretty giving myself.
So no, like
Listen,
that's the thing is he can be whatever we want it to be, and that's why the druids protect it so
'cause that's a,
vehemently is because letting
That's a
the
shitty idea.
empire get a hold of that,
fuck
Right.
the empire.
and then
Look at this table.
I know, but like that's why they protect it is like letting the empire get to it. Terrible. Letting us get to it, probably even worse. Let's be
Gonna
real.
be just fine.
That'd be
But-
cool.
But like that is
God of
to me
foxes.
that's the
There's at
maybe
least
in the quickest way to do it is just like
Two of
fucking
us
name the
will
god.
vote
I
for
don't know,
that.
but but
So- Okay, so
I'm
So-
not sure
so-
what to expand upon.
So which do you want actionable things for?
I would
I
prefer.
say Allison wants to know about the god, but I think knowing
Well,
about
no, I think
the
I think
Empire
that
would be-
knowing about the actual emperor would be a little bit
Yeah.
more because like
That would
we
be more
know
helpful.
how to start changing the pantheon.
Yeah.
Name an unnamed god.
We have
Like,
more
figure
information
out-
about the unnamed god
Figure
than
out
we
how
have
to
about
do
the
that.
So yeah.
I know
so, yeah,
nothing about
Emperor.
the actual capital.
I
Yeah,
think
me
I
too.
don't know anything about
You
the
don't because you're
Emperor or
isolated.
the
You don't have a lot of
Empire,
ways to
because-
figure
And
it
Matthew
out.
doesn't.
We're not sure
Let's
where
do
we
the
came
Emperor.
So
from.
let's
so-
so let's ask about the
Yes,
emperor.
So more about the Emperor.
Okay.
Even though we all
I
know
don't
his-
I have trouble remembering
Fuck,
his
it's not in my. It's
uh,
not in
let
the
me
No,
see.
because we jokingly named him.
No, I have his.
I
title.
have it. Yeah. Yeah.
It's at home.
It is yep.
He was wonderful.
It is
Don
it
Dorian.
is Don Dorian,
Something something.
child of the Blackstone,
leader of the Rock
Hawk Legion,
Something about the sun.
born of the Crescent Moon. Born of the
so
Crescent
long.
Moon, bringer of law, queller of chaos.
So he's like a dragon.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
so
right?
Just keeps adding
Just
shit.
kept-
Yeah.
No,
It
he's
is-
a dragonborn. That's why it's not in Draconic. That's why it's all in common.
It is yeah. Don Dorian of the Blackstone, born of the Crescent Moons, leader of the Hawk Legion, bringer of law, queller of chaos. Is missing.
Oh,
What?
oh.
Something unnatural sits upon the throne.
I didn't know this.
Thank God we did.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Well, this was a fun dream I,
didn't
had.
know
That
this.
was.
Courtney didn't know this.
Matthew
was
didn't know
awfully
this.
Prescient. I apologize.
It's like me with the ghost glove.
Yeah.
Just a dream.
Sorry, did
That's
you say
very
something
bad.
otherworldly or something
Unnatural.
unnatural? Thank you.
Something unnatural.
Is it puddingy?
No.
Is it doppelganger?
Mm.
That's what I.
Chocolate or vanilla?
Replaced by jealous cousins. They have engineered new life.
Yep.
It's a Frankenstein.
Mage bred men and women mixed with cells of doppelgangers to create pure replicas able to be controlled by their masters.
Yep.
The rightful emperor Don Dorian lives up to his name. This plot has been foiled once before. And so you must find the real emperor and expose or remove the traitorous cousins. Destroying his replacement is but a temporary fix, but it is most likely your it is the earliest course of action that you may be able to take. For the Hawk Legion flies for Arcadia.
But he's still alive?
He does yet live.
No, you could ask where he is.
That is
That's more important than
Okay,
one of the four
I'm willing to
keys.
give up the pirate key.
I feel like we
We think we all have a
it
hunch
is
that it's
either
probably
on the Arc Rider or it's with Gooter.
Yeah,
One of the
that,
two.
that was the other guess.
One
it
of
could
the
be
two.
with Gooter.
One of the two.
He's
I
been
think
on the pirate island forever.
I feel like it's
I'm
the
willing-
one we'd
I'm
be the
willing
most
to get-
able to figure out.
Yeah.
without
Yes.
this.
Exactly.
I agree.
So I'd be willing to give up the pirate
And
key.
the
tell you
giant,
out.
like the giant ski, we have literally no
Out.
idea.
Oh, I got excited. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
I would be most
agree.
willing to give up the pirate key specifically.
We're gonna ask about giants in the
Well,
mirror.
She goes up
let's-
to my neck.
Let's first, I think let's first go ahead and ask where the actual emperor is.
Yes.
Or do we want to also just ask how to get him? Because that's kind of answer
Oh,
where's
how
and our
instead of
how.
where. Let's do a how.
Yeah,
Or
how
do-
is good.
how to
How
get
is
the
good.
real emperor.
Hey, Omi.
Hmm.
You're doing a real great job, buddy. How do we get the real emperor?
You must find him.
Don't help him.
You must
The-
find him and rescue him from his captors.
The Emperor lies beyond my vision.
Oh shit.
However, the first
That's real
course
far, though.
would be to find the individuals that have a history of tracking and rescuing said emperor. As a child, he was abducted by the same cousins when they began their experimentations.
God.
He was rescued by a group of adventurers whose lifelong friendship he yet still values.
Guys.
Who is he? Well, now we have a different question that we might need to ask.
You still asked how? He's working on it.
Mhm.
In the traveling prison of Dreadhold, in the deepest part of the darkest dungeon, there lies the last living Lunarchist.
Oh, the stallion.
Yep.
She's gonna be so pissed when he's not actually a horse.
Oh no.
His team had a habit of losing people.
Him specifically.
Yeah. Well, because he always just left.
See, it's funny.
He just left,
it's funny to
always.
me that they became famous for finding a guy and then kept losing one of their own members and then finding him.
They also
They also
microchipped him, and he somehow figured out how to get out of that.
He just kept wandering off on his own. It wasn't their fault.
they also lost Don Dorian on a couple of occasions.
Good.
Good. I feel
Good.
better.
Good job, guys.
But for clarity's sake, were you able to reunite him with his team? They have microchipped the Emperor.
Excellent.
That is the best chance you have.
At least you know your old friend isn't evil.
What?
Like
Hal?
Don Dorian. At least you know he's not evil.
Oh no, we never met Don Dorian.
Yeah.
I
No.
thought you. Oh,
No,
okay.
Hal
well,
is
at
the
least Hal
Lunarchist.
knows that. I know, but I thought that was the team.
We
that
never knew the
rescued.
fucking emperor.
No.
Hal knew the
We
Emperor.
weren't
Yeah.
So
technically
there's a
Hal's
different
team.
team. That we
Yeah.
have.
It
we
was
were like-
Hal's team.
With
We were like-
Lindis and
They were like our
Portia.
mentors.
Okay.
Okay, some of okay.
Some of them.
Okay. So, question: if I look at Tibble right now, is he losing his shit?
Yeah, a little.
Oh, baby.
I'm gonna go give him a hug.
Wait, in like a sad way or like a fuck me, that's a, like
Or did he just do what we all just
Yeah.
did? Is he planking?
A mix of both.
Okay.
He's a little frustrated.
Anger translator.
A l-
pacing.
Yeah, he starts with that, but that mixes into the idea that that we're kind of on the road to finding his sister,
Yeah.
and so he's like suddenly a lot of nervous, anxious energy. His shoulders, a man of great posture and sort of bears himself with civility and with class, is suddenly like you've never seen him anxious before.
Yeah.
And so when you hug
She's
him,
gonna start doing what she does when Coin gets upset and just kind of like right at the base of his neck, just kind of like
he'll
what she can reach.
yeah,
She can't reach his head.
he's a little confused at the petting, but he'll hug you.
Does the omniscient voice tell us about any other members of the team? Like the three
like
that we
the
don't
other-
know where they are?
The other three?
The other three?
We brought one back from the dead, so that's
Yeah,
probably
we're not
good.
counting him. There are three more.
Caliber told you she knew where one of them was.
Oh, she
Portia
did.
or Animus? Because probably not a Reshki.
I can probably find it.
Nobody knows where Hereshki is. Hereshki does what she wants. Hereshki
Reshki-
does what she
Yeah, a
wants.
Reshki does what the fuck a Reshki wants.
We'll find a reference.
Yeah, my notes
She'll
then
come
I
to
just
us.
say Caliber, Rendon Renfield, and then the date.
Yeah, I just have
Yeah,
caliber
Albert
written in all. Or
And, but
cal-
we
I have
do
Lundus
a-
written in all caps. I also have
we do
caliber
have a
written in all
sending stone
caps.
for.
So we're looking
I-
for Animus,
Aberrant
we're looking
and-
for
I will.
But yeah.
What I will say that the omniscient being will direct you to. You have 2 of them already. They have ways of finding each other.
Okay.
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 That
Okay,
is not
cool.
something you need to talk with him
Okay.
about.
That's fair.
Okay.
That he's that's a pretty
Okay.
wide fair amount of information
No, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
for that.
So we don't have to
How many
ask
do we
about-
have left?
We got one.
One.
One. Ooh.
But we're gonna ask about the
Giant tea.
Unless you want to ask about that.
Wait, sorry.
One.
All
What?
5
One,
questions,
two,
all about your
three.
dad.
That was what our original.
Yeah, no, I know. What other keys do we have left?
The
Giant
giant
and the
the giant. And the
Oh, that
pirate.
was it. Oh, okay, perfect.
The
Giants.
Giants.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Amni,
Oh no, I know. I think I
Mhm.
know the giant.
yeah, how do we get to?
How do we
Fine.
get?
How do we get
the
the
How do
giant
we get
key?
the giant's key
to
for the what you know, the stuff that we've been doing this whole damn time?
Right. Except for that brief detour we went on for imperial things.
But
I know. I'm with you.
It was
I
in
got
the
you.
umbrella.
No, it was good. It was good.
Okay.
I'm not.
I feel a little judged. right
No,
now.
I'm not judging. Not
This is
judging.
supposed to be a safe space.
It is a
you
safe
know.
space.
You want off the record. I'm
If you would leave one, I would appreciate
You
it.
know, I'll leave you to they kind of come in a package.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I got
no
it.
problem.
Okay.
I don't like that. That means that this omniscient voice has
a mouth.
Has a mouth.
I know. I thought the same thing, Fred.
Or maybe
was
a
like,
body, and I don't like that.
Is there a curtain? Is there a curtain somewhere in here that they're okay?
Or a mouth.
Or mouth. Or mouth.
Manners and a mouth.
Are we actually looking at something?
So the
No.
giants.
Tribe of fire giants that have traveled throughout the mountains of the southern continent once held the key, given in tribute to the cloud giant king. He has aligned his family with that of the empire.
Oh.
Yes,
Them.
there's the answer to that other question we were thinking about asking.
Their magic runes utilized in the creation of flying fortresses such as Dreadhold, flying ships such as a phenomenal vessel. There, they keep part of the key as a crown jewel in the Cloud King's crown. His may be yet the most difficult to acquire, as negotiation is out,
Yeah.
and subterfuge very unlikely.
That's just go in and fight for it.
Unless we might have the real emperor with us by that point.
And the support
Just goes, yeah.
And the
Fuck,
su-
that's fair.
and the support of the empire
Right,
lies with these allies.
right,
Mm.
right. That's
So they
Right.
The only other possibility is to unify enough giant tribes of other types to rise up and replace this cloud giant as king.
And the fire ones gave it as a tribute, or they're not siding with them necessarily. It's just more hush money.
Given as tribute to prevent the annihilation of their family.
Sure, like you do. I give hats all the time.
It's a part of the keys in the crown.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
the other
Is
part?
it?
No.
It's
There are 5
Okay,
parts
no,
to
no,
the
okay,
key.
no, no,
Not five
perfect,
separate keys,
perfect,
correct?
perfect.
Correct.
Okay, that's,
It is
I was-
5 pieces to
Okay, thank you,
1
thank you.
item.
That
Yeah.
was because you said
Oh,
part, and I'm
okay.
like, shoot. I'm like, oh wait, no. Okay. I remember.
Yes.
No, that was same.
Like
I
Quill's
was like,
tattoo.
I was-
It's 3 pieces of fun.
Yes,
Mm.
exactly.
You.
Exactly that.
oh, so
yes.
we're
4
getting
pieces
5
of
different
one.
keys, yeah?
Yeah.
Because those are 3
But we're
different
gonna say-
tattoos. But we're gonna say it's
When
one
Will
key
comes back,
because
he's
it's
just
one
gonna
treasure.
punch you in the face.
Just the first thing.
He's gonna punch you one time, but you're gonna have 5 different names.
So they will
Nice.
be 5 different injuries.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
We're gonna start a really bitchy children's show. This is how you count, kids. Sometimes it's 5.
1, 2, 3.
How many tattoos is this? How many tattoos?
2.
No,
Oh.
it isn't.
Okay, we'll argue about it on break. Next
No, I'm
trivia
kidding.
night,
I'm
it'll all be
kidding.
back to
Yes.
Yes,
I will
okay.
fight you every day.
It's
Equivalent to
it's the
Tattoo
same tattoo
number.
twice.
I will tell him what the
I
correct
know, I
answer
know.
is, and then I
Okay,
participate in that.
so that was
That is
Cloud King Giant.
Yep.
Crown.
Yep.
Get.
that's what you got.
Yes.
Get it? Gonna have to fight or
Get. Kill.
start
Key.
a
Or
revolution.
start
It's been real
revolution.
swell talking to you know. If you ever get a chance to get out of the pit and you want to travel, come visit us over in Drimtro Savar. I think you'd be real swell. You'd fit in real well with the Packers.
Unless you're like
Yeah, we're pretty
really
good.
big,
Thank-
then we might
thank
have to go
you.
somewhere.
If you are
Thank you very much, Miss
smart
Brown.
enough to acquire the 5th piece of the key, then I just might travel with you.
Oh, snap. Can we
Well,
he sounds cool. I like him.
You're in luck, big guy, because we are geniuses. So I will see you later, I guess.
It's been really nice talking to you. Thank you.
I know that we
Thank
used
you,
up all of our
Mr.
questions,
Voice.
but do you have a name?
His name's Emma.
That's it's more of a courtesy thing than like
We just-
an asking for
No name.
information.
We just didn't want to
Do you
waste
have
our
anything you'd
questions.
like to be called?
We don't care about you
Ouch.
that much.
Sorry, bye bye. No name.
Bye.
Okay.
Has Tybalt been freaking out, like maybe recognizing the voice?
No,
Okay.
it's
Not your dad.
no, it's just.
No. He doesn't know our dad. We've already established this.
We've asked him
Oh,
several
listen,
times.
we
asked
know.
him in a zone of truth. He doesn't know our dad.
No, yeah. And I remember him being like, "No, I don't
But I
know
think
your
now-
dad."
Racist.
Sad that we asked him so
Honestly.
much.
Honestly.
Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
I'm not.
I can feel it, Dexter. You seem really upset for a while.
Yes, I am fine. I am invigorated and I am frustrated. I'm frustrated that for so many people and for so much work, life always circles back around to a small few.
Let it out, buddy.
Goddamn monk.
I think the voice is smart. And I think we are better than that. And I think we can do this without him or them or any of it. I think we know that the Emperor is off-put. I think we know that his cousins are manipulating the situation. I think we don't need an emperor. I think we need a republic. I think we need people that are willing to stand up and say, no, we want to be better. And I think that this is what happens when we all sit back and trust that someone stupid, fated person is going to save the world for everybody, because that's not the way the world works. I think there are more people that feel like me than there are who are willing to stay home and sleep or not get involved. I think we go to the Capitol and maybe we find something better than a monk or a hero. Maybe we find what a lunarchist was for. Maybe we find balance, and maybe we find people that believe in democracy. Because I know my sister long enough, and I've known Hal, and he's kind of a fuck up. The only thing that makes him special is that he believes in balance and rule of the populace. And I think the only difference between him and me and you and all of us is that he's always been willing to say that and get it tattooed on his back. And that's what I think. I think that's what we need. Excuse me. And Tybalt leaves. With that, let's take our break early.
Yeah, break.
So we are going to take 12 minutes. We're going to come back at 9 p.m. Then we'll see what these guys want to do. Maybe go ghost hunting. Maybe look into some other things.
Bust some ghosts.
Hashtag Death Train Day.
Ghostbusting.
Yeah.
We've made poor Sig a goddamn wait on this for so long. Let's bust some ghosts.
All right.
Yeah.
I think one of the keys is in
You want to call?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So, sounds good. We'll be back at 9 p.m. So we'll see you guys in a few minutes. But until then, stay tuned.
I think we all remember a time when it was not okay to be a nerd.
I was very much a nerd. I was the theater kid when I was growing up.
I've been playing Dungeons & Dragons for about 15 years now. I've played 5th edition, I've played AD&D, 2nd edition, 3 and 3.5. I played 4 for a little bit, but I've played most of them.
My favorite thing about playing D&D is probably that it incorporates so many things that I love. Acting, role-playing, strategy, a lot of laughing, and a lot of insane situations to try and get out of. It's all so good.
I like getting together with my friends and just telling a story together. I've done 12-hour RP sessions overnight from 9 p.m. till 9 in the morning, and you know what? We had fun the whole time.
Meeting your friends, meeting people, hanging out, and then the game elements started after that. But the first day, I was like, oh no, I don't know what to do.
My favorite thing about D&D is the fact that it is group storytelling, which I like to tell stories, and I like small groups of people. So it works out well for me.
My first session playing D&D was about 2 years ago. My friends and I all made a gigantic pillow fort in a very empty apartment building, and we decided we were all going to play D&D. I had no idea how to play.
My favorite thing about D&D is that it's almost impossible for a little bit of yourself to not get put into your character.
I think all of us have those moments. I think that's why this is so important. Dungeons & Dragons is the chance to be a hero where you write your own story. It's just a set adventuring
I don't
party
like big groups of people.
Small adventuring party size.
5 or less is fine. We get to that 6th person, we need to start killing them off.
Noted.
In game.
Everybody be aware, if you come as a 7th player, Allison's gonna kill you.
She'll just leave.
She'll just walk out.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. We are Random Encounter Productions. I'm Cody Stone. With me tonight, we have
Matthew, and I'm playing Zara, the ASMR Warlock.
I'm Courtney, and I'm playing Armisus, the Tiefling Gunslinger.
I'm Allison, and I'm playing Mina, the Tiefling Wizard.
I'm Sam. I'm playing Katarina, the half-elfin warlock.
I'm playing Jacqueline, the tiefling. I'm Jacqueline, and I'm playing Nezra, the tiefling paladin.
I'm Christine, and I'm playing Ruby, the halfling death cleric.
I'm Megan. I'm playing Maple. She's a Kodiak Panda druid barbarian.
All right.
You say Kodak Panda, and I'm like, she's so photogenic.
She is.
The
She is.
most.
Have you seen the baby?
You have to go to the face claim and see what she looked like when she was a baby.
She's
That's
so
what
fu-
I
and
thought
what
it
and
was.
whenever she's an adult.
Yeah.
And sultry.
So saucy maple.
Saucy Maple's the best one.
Yeah.
Same picture of the same panda over and over.
Yes.
Sexy Maple. Sad.
It's like those t-shirts
Darth
that have
Vader.
like all the pictures of Darth Vader or Squidward with all the
Yes.
moods.
So, we have just completed the question and answer portion of
Now
the.
on to talent.
Welcome to
It's been
Lordom.
Ask Me Anything. It's been the Arcadian Straits AMA.
Yeah, pretty much. As a reward for completing level 4 of Havoc's Luck, as they work their way towards level 5, they were given the gift of knowledge. 5 questions that they could get honest and deep answers to, thorough as best as could be done. So I believe you guys now take Kat. I believe we need to roll some medicine checks
Yep.
to see how long
I'm
it takes for
paying a really
your.
good doctor. I have a lot of money.
Okay.
You do
I
actually have a
have
lot
good
of
medicine.
Yeah, good medicine too.
What are your
Mine's
medicines?
+8.
Jesus.
Oh, it's not that good. Mine's just 6.
+8 is you couldn't do much better.
Okay.
So but
Really?
you could assist Maple
Yes.
with the medicine checks that are necessary.
Doctor?
Scalpel.
Scalpel.
Yeah.
We're cleaning up that skin.
Gotta lance it.
Yeah,
Gotta lance
that's right.
Yum.
Don't eat it, dude.
No, who's eating it? What-
I know, isn't she so goddamn cute?
Saucy Maple is my favorite.
Like baby Maple is good and all, but saucy Maple
Yeah.
is.
Oh.
I'm great. Hey!
Well, hey there. Didn't expect to see you in my boudoir.
It's just a panda. It's a panda with shaved arms.
it's the. I just my favorite is the
Look at
bamboo because it's very much like hey there.
Honestly, hello.
Caught me. No, if you guys haven't seen that, that's good stuff. Oh, dang.
All right. So with a festering wound.
And to come down off that high, it was cute.
Yeah. Sorry.
Festering wound, Maple.
Okay. Here's what we are doing. We are doing medicine checks once a day for until we get 10 successes.
Okay.
So, with advantage, because she is helping.
Okay. Not a great start.
But
advantage.
Advantage! Yay!
Yeah.
Better! 18.
Success.
Okay.
15 is the DC.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to roll 2 dice at a time.
So, 25.
Success.
Okay.
2. Success. 3.
That was good. Okay.
Success. 4.
Yes.
Success. 5.
Success.
6.
Yes, thank you.
Success.
7.
Ooh. Success.
8.
That's good. Fruit, maple fruit.
Success.
9.
Success.
10.
Jesus
Yeah.
10 days.
Remember that one time when it takes about a month to get over his festering
Thanks
wound?
for the advantage. you.
Well, you're welcome, Decker.
Damn, that was
You guys get fruit baskets.
Thanks.
Oh.
Actually, could you just donate? Well, if you want to
Instead of
join
giving them, like,
my
Join the
little
death
group,
cult. That's the-
or like send your friends my way,
Yeah.
that'd be great. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Send your
right, that's
friends.
true. I know
So
your
what?
friends.
So what day is she, Panther?
15th of Apex. So 10 days later. So we'll say you guys can begin on the 16th of Apex. That's going to give everybody a week of downtime. Ruby, did you have any? What was your last adventure? What day was your last?
So
adventure?
well, we did Havoc's Luck last week. I think I was still.
You were
with the
still
group.
with that,
Yeah,
right?
You did level 3.
You did.
So it
Great.
was-
So
she was on
you
the fourth.
so you had just one day. So that's nothing
Right.
to talk about. So everybody else other than Kat has a week of downtime in Havoc's Luck. What would you guys like to do with that?
I would kind of like to look for spell scrolls. I need a day to learn the last 2 spells that I can
Okay.
currently learn.
You can. I'll give you an investigation check with advantage on spell scrolls as you're kind of doing that throughout the week, or you can send somebody out to like procure you one. Where so like you have something specific in mind, and you are talking to like an agent, spell scroll agent.
I say there's one in particular that I wanted. The other thing I was looking for is someone who can possibly move the enchantment from my cloak of protection to my.
You can find somebody to do that, absolutely.
You don't like wearing 2 clothes at once.
Listen, my mother made this one, and I'm going to keep it.
Okay.
I'm saying you can-
So just give me an investigation check then.
Just a regular one.
You still have the advantage because you're spending the week on it.
This
Let me ask you this: do you want the one specific spell scroll, or do you want to just see what you find?
You know what? Let's just see what I find, because at this
Right.
point, that one isn't going to be.
Okay.
Well, oh, great.
They both fell out of your hand.
They did. So one is going to be a 16 and one's going to be a 17.
Okay.
I mean, I shouldn't roll those dice unless it's for macro stuff. I don't know why I do.
Okay. You do find an enchanter that can move that enchantment for you. I believe a cloak of protection. Is that a rare or an uncommon? It's probably
I
uncommon.
think it's uncommon.
Yeah.
It was not super expensive.
No. To move the enchantment is going to be 200 gold.
Oh, okay.
I'll catch it.
I mean, I can swing that.
No, I can get
But
it.
how much what are the spell scrolls?
And I can help.
I will pay to move her enchantment.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Cover it.
No, I'm handing him the gold. Look at this. Look
I really don't want to be in the middle of something.
No, you're fine.
Okay, tell you what, I'm just gonna take the cloaks and go to the back, and when I come back, there just will be 200 gold
Yeah,
on
it's right
here.
there.
Is there a way to
Great.
make the enchantment stronger?
That is a much more expensive process. Sorry.
It'll probably take longer.
Okay, yeah. All right. I'll be back in about 6 hours. 6 hours later, he comes back. Huh?
Be careful with my cloak.
It comes back. Is there any cleaning you want done on the cloak? Because once it's enchanted, that's how it's gonna look.
I'm not sure how dirty it is right
Great.
now.
Okay. So he comes.
She just wanted to look like super clean, but it can't be like gross.
Yeah. Okay. He comes back. Your cloak is re-enchanted. Spell scrolls that you find available. Detect good and evil. Continual flame.
Are these all wizard spells?
Nope. I don't know what a wizard spell is and what isn't a wizard spell. I just read them off.
Hang on, let me grab the list then.
Detect good and evil is not.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I can learn that one.
Continual flame.
That is one, second level.
Oh, okay.
Detect thoughts. That's one.
Yeah,
That's
it is
one, yeah.
second level.
Phantasmal force.
That's not. It is
I
second
think
level.
that one is too, yeah.
Planar binding.
That one definitely is. Fifth
That's
level.
rare.
Yeah, I say I can't learn that one yet. so-
Wall of stone. also rare.
Also is one, but
Yeah.
it is also 5th
I
level.
can't learn either of those yet, so there's no
Yeah.
point in getting
No,
them.
Those are your options.
Detect thoughts ain't bad.
I say detect thoughts is actually pretty good. What is? I could just look it up and like, what does continual flame do? As like I don't have the
It makes
thing
a
completely-
continual
It
flame.
Just
literally,
plays the song Eternal Flame
as
over and
as
over.
shitty as that sounds, it literally just makes a ever burning fire. Like it's like having a torch that's always lit.
Oh no, I
without-
don't want that one because I would not be able to use it most of the time. It consumes stuff.
Also that, yeah.
So that one.
But it's just forever. It's more like if you want to like light up a hallway forever, and like you're just like in your
Ever
fortress.
burning night
It's one of
light.
those
Yeah.
spells that's really would actually be very, very useful, but isn't quite as useful for an adventurer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not an
exactly.
adventuring spell, it's a
No,
lifestyle spell.
Yeah,
It's a
and that's
lifestyle.
for a game. Well,
That's
that's,
what
for a
D&D
game.
is really
That's
about.
for a
Yeah,
game where
your
you're going to be
lifestyle-
base
your
building.
lifestyle.
Mhm.
Like if you're going to be
okay.
playing a game style where you are upgrading your house,
Mhm.
then you like
How much?
continual flame torches everywhere.
How much is detect thoughts and phantasmal force?
Let me see. Phantasmal Force is 200 gold pieces, and Phantasmal Force is 150 gold pieces.
Wait, which one is
Wait,
which?
which is which? Because you just said phantasmal force twice.
Phantasmal Force is 200.
Okay.
What was the other one you
Detect
asked?
thoughts.
Detect Thoughts, 150.
Okay. I will buy both of those.
There you go. Anything else? That makes up your week.
Okay.
Feels
And then
good.
I will-
I also had a week on the boat on the way here.
Yeah, didn't you?
No, because I came
Okay.
in the middle of the session.
Great.
Oh, true,
I was just gonna put a week into sailing.
Great.
Awesome. Cool.
And the other week?
The other week, can I work on sketch and plan for my fucking rifle or something?
Sure. Zeron.
I would like to, because there aren't very many libraries
Mhm.
in Drimstor Svar. Are there libraries here?
Not a big library town, but there are some scribes, there are some booksellers, there are people that cater to a wizard or magically crowd, because a fair number of adventurers are magic users that come through. I would not expect like ancient tomes of lost knowledge. However, they might have something you could research.
stuff?
Sure.
Okay, because I would like to research my patron because that's a
Mhm.
reason for me being here.
Mhm.
So I would like to do that, but if that
Wanna
that
bring
very
Kitty with you?
quickly seems like it's not, she's festering.
No, my cat.
Oh, your cat. Sure.
Cat's cat.
But like, if it very
Sure.
quickly seems like in the first couple hours of
I think you could do
around-
it. Give me an investigation check,
Okay.
and we will discuss that on the Discord,
Yeah.
and just message it to me on the Discord.
Yeah.
Okay. Maple,
I'm hoping.
you don't have to do it the whole day. You saw the week.
I'm
What have you
hoping.
done?
Is there some place to grow herbs?
Sure. Okay.
Helping them do that.
Make an herbalism check. Wisdom plus proficiency.
Um, 14.
Okay. Do you have any like plant growth spells or anything like that? Great. Roll 3d4.
Adam, or give him separate.
Add them together.
9.
9. You gather up and you grow and gather enough herb ingredients to make either 2 greater healing potions or 4 healing potions.
I'm gonna do 4 for 200, Alex.
Okay.
You can spread them out.
Okay. Yeah, you have to take 1 day to brew each of those potions, but that'll have to be another time because you spent the week growing them. Ruby,
So I can do that and help her with the medicine checks.
You
and
can,
everything?
yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I've been sent on a potion finding mission by Asphyxia, who gave me a stipend and said however much I spend on potions for her, she will then give that much to my church.
wonderful. Make an investigation check with disadvantage because you
Okay.
guys have bought out the region
Yeah.
fairly frequently.
Okay, and so I'm also looking so for like anything for AC, con,
Mhm.
strength, or health, of course.
Okay.
Okay.
I know.
I'm so sorry. What am I rolling for?
Investigation.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. 7.
7. You find nothing in this city. Sorry. It has been bought out. My apologies.
Okay. That's all right.
Nezra.
Is there another fight ring here?
Yeah.
Okay, so specifically, like, she doesn't really care about the money. She's just fighting she's keeping an eye out for tieflings, kind of like similar to his thing. Like, she's just
Okay.
checking out tieflings in different towns.
Okay.
You guys are calling me
Make an
racist.
investigation check.
I don't know that she's being racist. I've heard
She is.
I've heard you be racist.
When? Name one
Oh,
time.
no,
Assuming every
no,
single
bad,
tiefling
bad,
could
bad,
be
so
a
bad. So
Okay.
bad. It's a Jew, so.
You don't.
Racist.
Yeah.
Might have the same
No,
guy.
you don't find any.
Okay.
Might have the same
Okay.
guy.
Yep.
Kat, you spend the 10 days healing. That's what we got. So you guys are ready to go on the 16th. Any last minute things?
Was that, so that I spent the whole week searching. Do I have a chance to learn any of the spells?
You can learn the spells that you have.
Well, I can't afford all of them.
No, I know, but yeah, the
I learned,
time
like,
the time that you need to spend, you can do that.
Mostly, I was like, I want to get detect magic.
I
Mm-hmm.
can help you as a present.
You don't have to do that.
You entertained me.
You showed me
You're
this
trying
thing.
to get me away from here. She's like, here, take this and leave.
Okay.
I'd be happy to help too. I have lots of money, so. But you have to join my death call.
No, no.
Okay, you have to visit.
We'll talk.
Okay.
Goes forest, goes. Oh, also,
Yes.
so quick clarification
Mm-hmm.
on this glove.
Mm-hmm.
In order to, if I want to ghost bust a ghost that isn't under my control,
Mm-hmm.
how is that an action? Is it a save on their part? Is it a check on my part?
The glove originally absorbed the spirits of dying creatures that
Mhm.
you
That I make stay.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well-
Um.
We thought of that as a way to use it. I don't know if that was necessarily the original purpose, or was it?
She made it specifically because I said I could
Okay.
catch ghosts.
Yeah.
That I can make ghosts.
Yeah. You said you could make ghosts. She
So
made
was
you
like,
a
here's
glove.
a way for you to catch your ghosts.
Yep.
Yeah.
To harvest them.
Yeah.
Yep. You will need to
Bless you.
Okay. When you have gotten the ghost down in a weakened state, so we'll say defeated or 5 to 10 hit points, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
You will need to take an action
Okay.
to utilize the glove,
Mhm.
and they will make a charisma saving throw against your spell DC,
Okay.
which is essentially so you sort of duplicate banish, but
Got
banish
it.
to banish to glove.
It's a Pokeball.
Yeah.
It is
You
Yeah.
gotta beat up the.
Oh my gosh.
also Kaizai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the. Fuck me, I have to say.
Yep. There it is.
Why is it always you?
I don't know.
We know. We know.
They're not coming out of this one though, so
Yeah.
I mean, they'll come out of it and go into metal.
Yeah.
That we
fadey metal.
Fade metal that we then like
Mhm.
forge into shit. I don't know.
Into flexible fade metal.
Into flexible fade metal.
Okay. Let's see. So you guys begin to travel into the forest below. Do you want to take horses?
Yeah.
I was
Fuck
just
yeah,
gonna
we
ride
have so much
Maple.
money.
Yeah.
We have
It
so
is.
much money.
Yeah, it was 5 days to deep to the forest
Yeah.
on horseback,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
riding
it's the same forest.
riding at a clip.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same forest.
But still, we
Yeah,
got-
I'm
we
pro
have
horses.
money.
I have money for days.
They're in the player's handbook.
Is that, well,
Is there a
do
rental
we, yeah,
cost, or is
no,
it a...
it's
No,
just
it's just purchase.
purchasing. Here, I got you on the cost of it.
Please, that'll give me a basis to work out of.
A horse costs. A riding horse costs 75 gold.
Okay. So to rent it per day, we'll call it a gold a day.
Okay.
And if it dies,
What's their
probably have to
speed?
pay
You have
the
to
rest of it.
you have to pay.
buy it.
Okay.
Their speed is 60 feet.
Can I get a miniature horse?
I got that on a
There
horse.
are
Okay.
ponies.
So
Okay, thank
so
you.
yeah.
You're too big.
No, that's okay. I was gonna say, I was like, we could share a horse. Probably.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And do we need to buy like
You'll need to pay up front.
feed for them?
Yeah.
And okay.
But-
is that included in the 1 gold, or is that
Let's call it included.
okay?
Um,
Yeah, because
um,
feed per day is 5 copper.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? Like
yeah.
nickel and dime
I know,
you
yeah.
for
It's gonna be
every
a gold 75.
yeah.
They're just gonna
Don't.
make you pay an actual copper. basically.
So but you need to pay you need to basically put down the deposit
Okay.
on the
Okay.
horse.
How many days?
It's up. Well, how many days do you want to do it? You know, you can look at a map. You will hit the forest in about 3 days.
Okay.
You know you have to get pretty. You can't just be on the edges of the forest. So you suspect about 4 days travel in, 4 days travel out, and however many days it takes you to find them when you're in there.
Do we want to call it like a 12 to 15?
12, I think would be.
Yeah, I think 12 would be fine too.
To be honest, here's the thing. What are they gonna do if we keep them a little longer?
Charge
Well,
us more
charge
when
us a
we
late
get there.
You basically have to put 75 gold down, and then
We'll just keep it.
yeah, when you come back.
We get the rest back.
Well, 75 gold really isn't that much money after what we got.
I was about to say, but I don't want to pay for a horse that just lives on Drum,
Same
not Drum, on Havoc's
on
Luck.
Havoc's Luck. Yeah.
I don't want to be paying for a horse that I'm not riding. I mean, it's
Oh my god, we became those people.
you did. Now you understand when people have money, they're like they don't spend it. They're like, oh no, I don't want to pay for a horse I'm not using.
Mabel comes
don't
back
want
with
to
the
go
can I
back to
talk to your
being a
manager
fool."
haircut.
I'm not sure he has it. Yeah. Yeah, who's in charge of this operation?
Oh my god. I like to speak to manager.
I
Manager
am.
manager discount. This horse did not have the right haircut.
Well, so here's the thing. So we're paying for the feed, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know how to take care of horses. Some of us can actually turn into them if we need to. So we don't need to pay for anything. We're gonna be able to forage and find it for them. So I feel like that should be taken out.
Well, ma'am, there's still a down payment on the horse.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to watch your tone and watch who you handle.
I apologize,
I
miss.
have no problem doing the down payment.
All right. Well, let's just keep it civil.
I will.
Yeah,
if you will.
you just need to you need to watch out. She
Mom,
gets
this is so
spooked.
embarrassing.
Uh-huh.
Go wait in the car with your brother. So
Wait, if we have a car, why are we renting horses?
Not. Why do I have a brother? That's.
I assumed it was just Winnie coming out and you were talking to Willow.
just go in the car with your brother.
So,
75 gold.
yep, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. No.
Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Nice little quiet flow storm.
Oh,
No, I have to do math.
yes.
That's why I have a handy dandy calculator.
Same.
Does anyone need help with the 75, by the way?
Do you need help?
Because Ruby can get it for you.
Oh, I can get it.
Yeah, I can help.
Apparently, she's got a lot.
I have more money than I've ever had. Although most of it's
So do
going
I.
into my temple. Like 6,000.
Fuck you in the face. What?
Mhm. I have like 6,000 because we each got fucking 5,000 gold from level 3.
Yeah.
See, this is why I want to do
I have
level 3.
I have 6,500 gold.
I did 428, so you
Oh!
you better watch your mouth.
High roller over there.
After the horse, and I still haven't learned any of my spells.
Being a wizard is expensive.
Before we leave,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go into what looks like I'm gonna find like a magic bookstore, and I'm gonna buy expensive paper and ink for
Okay.
magics for my sister.
Okay.
How much does it cost?
It's 50 gold a level.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And she has like 2 level 2s.
Okay.
And at least a level 1.
These are bullshit. Oh my god.
It is expensive to
Yes,
be a wizard.
it is.
Well, because the thing
Bless
is,
all of
well, because
you.
like the thing is that
No,
you're already
give me
so
another.
well, like the
I'm the
thing
only
is that you're
wizard.
already so strong, and then just
Yeah,
getting
they're super
a ton of spells
to begin with.
Yes.
to choose from makes you even stronger. So like,
But you
if
still have
you
to
got
choose
the
the
money,
spell,
you are
it's
so
like,
powerful.
Yes.
Mhm.
But I've never, in my years, I've never met a rich wizard.
200
They're always like, Jesus
Because-
Christ.
I like,
Well, that's why.
I like
They have to spend all
200
their
gold
money.
worth of
Right.
paper and
I hate
ink.
playing casters. And yet, here we are.
Yeah, they all spend all of their money on.
Allison and I had a long conversation about both disliking playing like full casters, and then we rolled full casters.
Yeah.
You did.
We're like, I hate playing full casters. I'm like, you know what? Let's do this. I should really learn
Before
how to
we
use, like,
leave-
a rapier or something.
Before we leave, I come up to you with a little package.
Oh, thank you.
And it's expensive paper and ink for yourself.
So much ink.
200 gold worth of paper and ink.
Thank you.
As you guys are
Get
traveling
ink from Zoran.
on horseback down into towards the forest to the south, the travel is difficult. It is a hilly region, and it suffers from rolling hills, wet grass, especially in the summertime, sort of is the rainy season for them. It is steep and difficult. So you're not traveling at like a canter, right? But it's decent travel. You take your time. The first 3 days are not bad. When you start to hit the forest region, you begin to I apologize. I am double checking something. I know. I'm the worst. Trying to use. All right. Grad students are the worst. I would like, as you guys are begin to travel into the forest, I would like for you guys to make survival checks as you are.
Oh, Zoran's not over the
Oh, we're all laughing. It's fine.
As you, one, try not to get lost, but two, begin to search about for evidence of
13 for me.
25,
I got an 11.
18,
Ooh, I think you did.
11,
15.
15,
And 11.
11,
6.
6.
I have a -1.
Okay, who got a 13 or below?
Below.
Oh, below.
Mm-hmm.
We're so lost.
I have a good wisdom. I just rolled bad.
After 4 weeks of cartography, I have learned nothing, apparently.
I am so excited to get out of my room.
Right.
Like, this is nice.
I'm riding next to you.
You,
That's one thing I told you.
So you guys you're traveling around. You're making good time. I will say the first day is marred only slightly by people getting lost. They're like, oh, we're gonna ride next to each other, but there's a big tree. Let me just go on this side. And then like 20 minutes later, you're like, hey, where'd Zoran go?
Nobody
Maple's
knows.
just
He
so
doesn't
far
know
out
either.
ahead of the rest. Maple has to keep circling
And
back
I
around.
would naturally follow him. I'd be like, absolutely.
Yeah.
Going this way. Like, hands down.
Maple keeps, yeah.
Following the angel man.
And Maple keeps ducking into bushes and being like, "Hey, come on over here, you know."
All right, come on.
All right, wrong side.
Oh, sorry,
Chasing
sorry, Maple.
I'll be upset.
The-
No dawdling. We'll come back. We'll check it out later. I promise.
Okay.
So you guys get through your first day in the forest. Give me perception checks as you guys are riding about. You're keeping a southeasterly direction.
What is the date? I'm sorry.
You left on the 16th.
Yes.
You traveled for 3 days across hills.
Yes.
Those are completely uneventful. So 16th, 17th, 18th. The first day in the forest is the 19th.
15.
25.
Okay.
17. We're in Maple's
A
favorite
10.
terrain now.
An 8.
Nature.
I got a
Nature's-
6.
Nature's
I
your
found
favorite
some
terrain.
It's these Casper and Pollux dice, y'all. Casper and
Ooh.
Pollux.
Apparently.
Yeah.
We need that little ding flicking smile.
The little
Um,
flash.
18 and above.
Ooh.
Maple. You catch the trail. It is an older trail. It's got to be at least a month old. You catch the trail of a group of diverse adventurers. You can see that they were traveling on foot. They had maybe one cart with them that they were sort of walking with. Different shoe sizes. You can make out the prints of some different races, Dragonborn, because they have big sort of clawy feet. It's really easy, you know. It's an older trail that hasn't necessarily been washed away, because the rains in this region are not like heavy rains. They're more like misting, dull, just sort of gray rain. You do catch some evidence of them. You're sort of traveling in a similar direction. You were told that getting into the deepest heart of the forest, where people disappear most, is where angry spirits linger. Looks like they're kind of heading in that direction. So, as you guys get to the end of the day, you begin to set up camp for tomorrow. I'll need to know: do you want to try to follow this set of tracks, or do you just sort of stick to what you were told about?
And it looks like they're going towards the center.
Off center. You could follow a different path, get to the center more quickly.
And we weren't told that there's anything else in this forest or in the area.
People,
Maybe an old wizard do.
it is a fabled forest. It is where a few different things have happened here. So, who rolled the 20 on the investigation? I believe it was Mina.
Oh, it was me. Yes.
Yes.
I was like, when? Oh, hours ago. Yes.
I haven't rolled a 20 in forever, so
I was like, what?
oh.
It was a non-natural 20,
I know.
okay?
What you guys know, and I'll say that you've probably shared this information, hence the reason you guys are going in this direction.
I was like, why are we going into the forest, guys?
So the forest to the south is known as the Forest of Wandering. It is fabled to have the city of Wandering in it. Many people go there looking for it for their own reasons. It is also known to be a haunted forest, a forest where people go in but they don't come out. That they talk about evil spirits that will sap the life of men, or people that got lost and never found their way out.
So my first wife.
It is also on the far side of this forest. There is a small principality. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. On the and it's a deep forest. It's like 12, 15 days across, and there's no like road. So it is even more difficult to simply traverse. But there is a small principality, small kingdom. Was never on the continent of Rotem, was never part of the empire. However, they do some trade in and out through the forest. It is known as Turinor.
Turinor.
Mm-hmm. Turinor.
Is that Elvish?
No. It has some Elvish roots. It's like a bastardization of Elvish. It's like a bad accent would say high tree.
Ah.
Is it two words?
Yes, Turin Nor.
So it's Chicago.
Yeah,
Or like
Turin Nor.
it's like Los Feliz in California. It's not Los Feliz, it's Los Feliz.
I said Chicago, so yeah.
Well,
You know,
do you think maybe
that
we should,
Econ Lakahatchee.
Did you tell us about the
That's
tracks?
how you actually fucking say it.
I know.
Did you tell us about the tracks?
I haven't yet. No.
Okay. So those are sort of the rumors that you get about the forest, because it is so difficult to settle. Any attempt to sort of settle in there or deforest it has been met with people disappearing and people coming up dead and people turning into ghosts. So that's good motivation for you guys to go looking in here cautiously at best.
Did we find any dead people in this first?
You have not found any dead people in the first day. No, the edges of the forest are known to be relatively safe. There is a small community of like outlanders, wilderness people that live on the fringes in the hills. They do some fur trapping and trading with Havoc's Luck. There are some people that go to Havoc's Luck and just bottom out. And so they kind of have to go and live in the wilderness. They have no money, right? It's a town of casinos. You will go broke there. Like that is,
Become a hobo.
yeah,
Nevada was started.
exactly. So that is, there are people, but there are no central communities. There's this weird myth that when people gather together, they draw too much attention, or if you disrupt it too much, that's when weird things start to happen. So
Good. I'm glad there was of us.
we all know how you feel about there being 7 people at a table.
Caitlin just texted me.
So, end of the first day. What watches would you guys like to set up?
I'll do one of them.
I'll do one.
Does anyone
I
not
can
have
do
dark
Well,
vision?
yeah, who doesn't have dark?
I think we all do.
Perfect. You know, we could do it in groups of 2.
Yeah, that's a
We
good
can do
idea.
Because
Also, I'm wearing my pajama.
Yeah.
Great. I need 4.
Oh, God.
I need 4 watches. Give me watch number 1. Yeah,
We'll go
sounds
together.
good.
Go together.
Perception check from each of you. You guys raise your hand.
Okay, I thought someone.
They'll go together.
We're going together.
21.
Oh, that's not great. Oh, 16.
Okay. Watch number 2.
We'll go. Yeah.
If you want, I'll have coins stay up with you, so you're not alone.
Oh, I'll stay with him.
If you want, I'll have coins. So you're
My
not alone.
perception might be the lowest in the group. I don't know.
Am
if
I?
that's
Are you
wrong.
helping? Are you helping?
No,
me or
you're
are you taking your own?
each rolling your own.
We're
Each
each
rolling.
schmancy.
Yes.
Extra bonus.
16.
My
Okay.
perception is
Do I
less
roll
zero.
for him, or do I let him?
That's
stay
why I'm
with
like,
him and roll?
I
Let's just do. Is he up for you on this watch?
Plus on
If
perception.
he's gonna, if Zoran's gonna need him, then no.
Okay.
Hers is-
So 16 and
It was a 2.
2. Great.
So no.
Third watch.
We'll go.
You guys will
Yeah.
go. Okay.
Hopefully this.
'Cause we need
Oh.
4.
21.
Kitty and Coin can both
And I've
stay
got
with
my.
you.
I have a bow that wakes us up if we
Yeah,
get
yes.
attacked.
Yeah.
But this is more, I think, the
Well, no,
Okay.
I know. I'm just saying so nobody
Yeah.
panics.
true.
Sounds good.
And then I'll
Fourth
do the
watch.
4th one.
You and a fox.
5.
Oh, and a
Do
cat.
you want me to roll?
Sure.
for him?
Roll the fox. Yeah,
Okay.
please.
I rolled 3.
Hold on, 'cause
Can
he
I
has
roll for
advantage,
Kitty?
So
Sure.
both the animals
I
are
get
with
the
you.
pet.
You get the
Hey, this guy
This
has
is the
advantage
best
on
watch I
perception,
could have
okay?
had.
That's why you
Fuck
didn't see
people.
You're too distracted.
Oh.
That's why you're not looking, because you're like,
for 2
It's a
straight
7 and an
hours.
8 for him, so it's an 8 for him.
Oh, actually, she did good. She got a 21.
come on,
Okay.
So basically, you're petting the fox, and the cat is paying attention.
Hello.
No, he tried to pet the cat, and the cat was like, "Fuck off."
Yeah.
I'm on watch.
Oh, sorry.
I'm working.
Yeah, yeah. And the cat would be like, "Oh, you want to pet me?" No.
I'm working.
I'm working.
The cat rolled the best perception of all of us.
No, somebody else had a 21. Yeah.
It's just amusing when the cat.
The night passes seemingly without incident.
Excellent.
One of my favorite words.
One fear.
One fear.
Seemingly without incident,
The
specifically.
word seemingly is my one fear.
That's my autobiography. Seemingly without incident.
The Megan Fenner story.
Day in the Forest, number 2.
Yeah.
Um,
Right on, brother.
Maple, you are trailblazing this these doggies, which
Where are we going, Maple?
which
Trail that we blaze. That
Trail that we
That's what's playing.
you're gonna follow them. Okay. Make survival checks, everybody.
Okay.
13.
15.
Well,
I'm
not
11.
natural 20.
Poppin'.
Okay. 16 is the DC for the day.
Excellent.
Barely.
Damn.
I wondered all.
It's a slower day.
Yeah.
You stay on task, but man, they
Maple,
start.
look at this tree. Maple. Maple.
Where is everyone?
I'll tell you what I'm hearing. I'll tell you what I'm not hearing. I'm not hearing hooves. Come on, people, let's go. I gotta focus.
I'm just readily messaging people like,
should
keep
be.
up.
You should have seen that tree.
There
though.
was
It
this like
really
red
good.
lake over here.
Oh, thank God. I thought you guys were gone forever.
Hi, welcome back. My horse is just walking
I
us.
swear I will pull these woods right over. Don't make me tell you what to do.
That honestly might help.
Can I lash them all together?
we have so much rope.
It's gonna be like a Mighty Ducks 2 situation.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I, being too proud with no reason to be, get in the front. I'm the front of the line. I want to get my horse in the front of the line.
We have so much rope. I'm more than willing to just lash us all together.
That's exactly what I see. Just be like,
You lash them together.
Make a train.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God bless.
I'll take up the back because I'm keeping up all right.
Okay.
I'm on the
Wait,
keep
but
up
now
real
do we
good,
have-
Maple.
Do we have to lash ourselves to Maple, too? So that we don't just as a line.
Yes, Sir Ron. That's the whole point.
She's our Rudolph.
That's what I get. You can tie you up and then just leave you somewhere so I don't have to work. Oh, that's not a bad idea.
You're our Rudolph.
Amazing. Line leader.
Splashing my berry.
No.
Oh, my
And then I started throwing out holiday good berries. They look like I don't know, cranberries or
The cranberries.
The mistletoe holly. Yeah.
No, don't eat the mistletoe.
Oh yeah, that's
Very
amazing.
highly poisonous. Don't eat that.
So, you guys travel throughout the day. You don't make as much ground as you would have liked.
Listen.
However, you didn't lose any of them, so it was a good day. You set up your watches again for the second night. First watch, please. Mm-hmm.
Are we all keeping an eye out for dead bodies?
Yeah. You guys are. A part of your survival checks and part of the checks at night are looking for evidence, not just getting
Ghost
lost,
hunting.
but you.
We have
Yeah.
our cameras out. Or we're saying we're doing
I have
vigils.
a 2 and I'm facing
I-
this way and there's a ghost right behind me.
Oh, dang it.
22.
22.
11.
11. Second watch.
Yes. Ooh, that's good.
16.
It's the best thing I rolled all night. 24.
24. Okay. Third watch.
That was you and me, buddy.
Oh yeah, friend.
I got a 20.
Ooh.
Oh, and I got a 20. Not.
Well, it was also just a modified 20.
It's
because-
still
Oh,
good.
nice.
Fourth watch.
Oh, kitty.
I also got a modified 20. What the fuck?
He rolled like a 2. So.
Wait, some
Okay.
You beat
coffee.
Kitty, but
Great. Everybody that rolled a 20 or higher. Over the course of the night, and it starts with the first watch, I believe you were the first one over 20, you feel cold rushes that sort of run up your spine. And at different points in the evening, you have the distinct feeling of somebody watching you. That, you know, that sensation you have when you feel like somebody's staring at you and you turn and there's no one quite there. At different points, you sort of get up, you walk the perimeter, you check behind the trees, like you kind of keep an eye out. Do you guys have a fire going? You all have dark vision.
It's also the middle of summer, isn't it?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we don't need it for
I will
warmth,
say no. We
So
didn't.
she can make food and I
Right.
make it taste like whatever. So
and
I
that
don't
I'm
eat it.
that's why I'm just checking.
No, absolutely.
yeah, if we don't need it for warmth, then no.
And you have the everlasting gobstoppers of
Good berries.
Good berries.
good berries
Good,
and
good,
Which can be
prestidigitation.
taste like
Anything
a
you
full
want.
course meal.
Mhm.
It can be Willy
Pot's
Wonka's
made of
chewing
soup. I
gum.
can feel it
Yeah.
right down my throat.
Willy Wonka's chewing gum.
Blueberry pie and ice cream.
No, don't.
It's the most delicious blueberry pie I've ever had.
Oh, no.
That's why she's blue. Oh my god.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fight you here.
Really,
Okay.
'cause you're leaking again.
It's because I'm gonna start crying laughing at my own goddamn
So-
joke.
You guys
That's creepy.
you sort of talk to each other. You let each other know. At least one person on every watch has that experience.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
feel
like
it. I
that.
feel it, but the bow isn't
Don't.
screaming.
It's not.
Okay.
No, the boat is not screaming. You do not feel nothing has threatened you.
Okay.
Nothing is attacking you, so none of the alarms on the bow are going off. So yeah, it is unsettling. You get the feeling you are on the right track for your ghost haunting efforts. Third day. I will take a survival check with advantage from Maple. Since she is leading this caravan.
No,
And
we're
you
just
guys
gonna-
are all lashed
all
together.
Yeah, we
just
are.
here for the ride.
This is honestly the best choice we could have made.
It's a 17.
Okay. And I will take perception checks from everybody else.
We will get there when we get there.
16.
16.
Natural 20.
Yay!
Oh.
I'm learning from you.
21.
4.
It's just because we're
15.
chasing Blueberry.
Mhm. You continue to follow the tracks that you have been pursuing. You make good time today. Having them lashed together makes it much easier to get them going. You begin to notice Ruby and 21. Anybody with a 20 and above, you begin to notice there are hash marks, very faint, in the trees. That looks like somebody about horse height, somebody that looks like they were riding along, but not all of them. From horse height to about a person, maybe Zoran's height, just sort of taking like a small dagger, kind of notching a tree. You realize, Ruby, with your, I apologize, Maple, with your survival check, this group got a little lost and got a little, like, kind of started to waver rather than traveling in sort of a straight path. And with the 20s and above, you notice that you don't always see the tracks that she's kind of following, but you notice that the footprints begin to sort of thin out.
Like the numbers lesson?
Yes.
Oh, that's so fucking
I
creepy.
hate that.
You do not
Yeah, we
find
haven't found
any
any
bodies.
Hey, they
That's
might be
weird.
Nazis. We don't know. Don't be sad.
No, it's less sad and just like weird and creepy.
That there aren't, yeah. Like, where did they go?
Maybe they were
Ghosts
friends and they
ain't-
wanted
no.
to bury
I was
their
about to say, I don't
friends.
think it's
that
that
odd
riding
to-
piggyback. There's a lot of options.
But maybe
Yeah.
they're
You know, when you look
Maybe
back
I'm
at the sand,
creepy, but if
No,
someone
they're
doesn't
just dead.
know, I don't think
No,
we should
they're
just
just
let
Jesus
the
is
body.
carrying them.
Jesus was carrying all of them. It's very strong.
And Jesus is buff.
Maybe.
He really is.
Jesus
Buff
is
Jesus.
Jesus is swole, man. He can do it.
Do you
I would like
even
you
pray, bro?
guys to give me the knight's perception checks.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
24.
No.
I'm getting better at this.
Oh
than
no,
you.
and we're together. We fucked it up. We fucked it up. It's so fucked, guys.
What are you at? Total?
4.
I'm at a 6, so we.
24.
24.
Second watch.
24.
24. 6 is the good. 6 is the good one.
18.
18.
Oh, you probably did better.
I'm so sick
Well,
of
actually,
these
Kitty probably
threes.
modified 20. But
Nice.
Oh yeah,
many threes for
she got
me.
like a 22.
Okay.
I'm okay with this.
You
he's not like 23.
Yeah.
Like,
23.
here we go, guys. You hear on the third night, you guys begin to hear a wind that howls sort of through the night. And it is unsettling. It is bone chilling. And there is a moment where you hear the lash of leather cracking in the air. Sounds like a whip at first, but then you realize that it is reins being popped and snapped on the backs behind a cart of horses. And you have this sudden fear, and you look up, one of you grabbing the other so that both of you have turned slightly towards the east. No light to light the day or the night, whichever one it is. No light to light the night. And you see this cart, similar make and model, which you were expecting to sort of find further up the road, but spectral, with skeletal horses that are incorporeal, rushing down the heavy laid tracks, their hooves beating into the earth. Anybody that rolled on your check, if you rolled above a 15, you wake up at this sound. Yeah, you guys are out. You see the cart of horses come rushing straight at you. You're on watch at this point, though, so you're awake.
Oh.
This is during the first watch.
Oh, apologies.
You're okay.
I rolled an 8. I'm just like,
Nope. First watch. The cart comes rushing through your camp and sort of passes through your bodies. Make dexterity saving throws for me. And as you guys are waking up, make dexterity saving throws at disadvantage.
11.
Natural one.
Us, if she woke me up, or
No, if you had a 15 or above on your perception check.
Oh.
So
You're still
dead.
we're still asleep.
14.
Okay. Anybody above a 12? Just you. Armistice, your instincts kick in, you wake up, you look up, you just roll out of the way. Everybody else, very confused at what's happening, not really sure. You see these spectral horses, these figures. It's a group of people hanging off of this cart as though they're fleeing for dear life. A rider on the back of it, bodies piled high, some seemingly alive, some seemingly dead, all ghosts. They go rushing through you. You feel this cold, horrifying chill creep across your skin, and you watch them disappear past the trees on the other side. Your bow never goes off. It's never attacking you. It's nothing that is damaging you, but there's this cold rush of fear that happens as this unknown occurrence happens. Those of you that sleep through it, when the spectral cart passes over your bodies, you snap awake as though awoken from a nightmare. Screams on your lips as you struggle to keep them in. You all look at each other. your night vision in the dark, all black and white. It is unsettling. It is gone.
What the hell was
Is
that?
there a dragonborn in the cart?
You think so?
Okay.
Yes.
You know, I feel a bit silly. I think that's what we've been tracking this whole time.
I think that's probably
Wait,
fair.
Can I look down and see if that made a track?
It did not.
I think it was
No,
them before.
But it
Right.
but it rode in the track that was already there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not mine, so sure.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Pass that over.
So
Pass
maybe
that
it's
over.
repeating itself.
Well, I
You
think
know,
that's
sometimes
we
ghosts
were
have to
tracking
do
them, and
that.
then we were tracking them, and then they died, and now we're tracking them as ghosts. Like,
I
I
mean,
think
they're awful little prints. Maybe want to find the corpses, see if that's where all this nonsense starts from.
Maybe.
Yeah.
They're riding from somewhere.
Were they running from something?
Maybe.
If they're
They looked
just-
scared.
If they're following the path they took in
scared
life,
ghosts scare me.
then
If a
they
ghost
would have
is scared
died
of something,
farther up,
I don't like what it's
That's
scared of.
very fair.
right? Death cleric.
I guess that
Do
makes
ghosts do that?
I don't really know.
Can I do a history or like some kind of check on ghosts? Do they follow? Like,
Can
Make
I
a
roll?
religion
Can I
check.
roll for ghost?
Can I roll
I'll
for
aid, yeah.
ghosts?
If you mean
Sure.
I will aid on that.
What is
yeah.
it? Religion?
Religion.
Ooh, you should probably roll this.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I can roll. So
19.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
With advantage, they are helping you.
19.
Some ghosts, some undead entities are bound to a particular occurrence. However, that is not guaranteed. And the direction they rode is not the direction that tracks go.
Is there a scent?
Mm-mm. Thin rain has washed most of it away.
Did the leader, did the guy driving it, did he look scared, or was it just the people on
He looked frantic as well.
the? Okay, that's what okay.
And it looked like he had dead bodies and living bodies?
Yes. They were all ghosts. Looks like the ones that could stand, or the ones that could grab onto the side and hold on for ghostly life, were willing to do so. Those who had lost legs or arms were piled high in the cart in the back.
They were running very quickly.
Can I look in the direction they came from? Is there any... Can I sense anything? Can I smell anything? I know it's raining, but...
Mm-hmm. Well, not at the moment, but it's been sort
there-
of thin rain. You just have the path to follow, but you get the feeling you're close.
Okay.
Correct.
Following the direction they came from, or the one
They
going to?
came from.
Okay.
Where they drove to is the past day that you traveled.
Right.
You've been there. You didn't see anything.
Right.
You guys looked very thoroughly the whole way through, but there is something up ahead that has feared these ghosts to such an extent that in their afterlife they run.
Great.
Can I do any sort of check on what might scare a ghost? Like, is that a like?
Make an insight check at
Is it-
disadvantage.
Is it something that would just scare them in life?
An even bigger
Yeah, like
ghost.
I don't.
Is that-
Yeah, like is it like
Or like
a
a
lich
necromancer.
or
A
like
bigger ghost.
necromancer?
why did
My
you point
glove.
at me?
I don't.
Oh right.
I feel like ghosts, do they even know they're dead?
I rolled a
You know,
4
you get
and
all
a
that
3
stuff.
I'm sure
for a
ghosts.
5.
I'm sure ghosts think you're very scary, mates.
Everyone thinks that.
You were
Yes,
unsure.
yes, they do.
All right. Well, I say we go fight whatever's scaring some ghosts.
I mean,
Wait,
let's
but
finish
maybe
our
in the
naps
morning.
first.
In the morning,
Well,
finish
yeah.
sleeping.
No point of question.
Yeah, let's sleep
Because
first.
like we don't lose anything in the daylight, but like ghosts might.
Right. They might not even come out during the day.
Then we can set up an ambush. Ghosts.
It's about 11 p.m.
Okay.
You guys begin to try to sleep.
Could we maybe move
It
like a
is-
little bit away from the path that the carriage just
Sure.
Also,
so
That
in
might be
case they
smart.
come back the same path.
was the carriage just going straight line through trees, everything, or was it like
was-
weirdly avoiding trees?
It
but
was
didn't mind going
following.
over us?
It seemed like it was following the path that it had taken in life,
Interesting.
but in the opposite direction.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh. So it wasn't coming up from behind us. It was coming
No,
trying to
it was
find
coming
her.
from
I thought it was
ahead.
coming from
Because they
behind
got
us. Okay, cool.
because they got lost. They were
Yeah.
notching the trees.
Uh-huh.
Trying to go follow their tracks back to whatever, away from whatever killed them.
Uh-huh.
Do we know? Do we think it was that party that was notching the trees?
That's
You
just-
suspect so.
Okay.
Yes.
Because our party was notching the trees when we last went through the woods too. I don't know if we were going in the same direction. I was like, I would hate to just
God, I hope
follow
it's
you.
us. I hope we're the boss.
I hope it's us.
Norda, Hazel, Will.
Hazel and Nora and Quill just got full like mountain. They all have beards for no reason.
we all have belts and dwarven guys.
Yeah.
Quills is just really nice though because he's still an elf.
Hazel's just a werewolf.
Steven looks like
Hazel's
Ron,
just a
because She
werewolf.
is also a platinum blonde.
Yours is all linguistic. Sea captain.
So good.
I have Norda's sheet if you want to use your stuff.
If she's the boss, I
Yeah.
got Hazel's too.
I guess if you want me to.
I mean, I
can.
have
High
items in
key,
the back of this book.
I don't want to fight them. They might win.
They probably will.
They're still like level 5. They're still like level 5.
You think that would let them stay level
Yeah.
5?
Wait,
You think I haven't been leveling her this whole time? What do you think I do at work?
No, I level your characters.
You've been leveling Hazel this whole time.
I have books on all of them. The rest of you have binders of new ones. No.
So, you guys move off the road, off the path, whatever this may be. How far away do you go? Do you still want to be able to see and hear it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
We're not going to be able to sleep because of it. But yeah.
Well, I mean, should we move far enough? I mean, we could always leave Coin and Kitty over there. If anything changes, they could come let us know. They don't need to sleep.
They don't.
That's true.
And I would think it would wake the two of us up if.
I mean, if we tell them to only wake us up if something changes.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, hey, if the ghosts do anything different from what they just did,
Come get us. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess, with that, we can move off so we don't.
Yeah.
So we
Okay.
can't see
So you guys move a ways
A
off.
little fox.
You leave your fox and your cat.
yeah.
Wonderful.
I may have to do ritual stuff. Bring him back tomorrow. It's fine.
With that, the rest of your watch passes seemingly without incident. Your animals do not report any differences, but when you awaken, they are dead.
Shit.
So they're just gone.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No, they leave.
Yeah, but they're
Do they?
familiar, so they don't
They
leave the
poof.
body.
Yeah, okay. Then they are
We're all
gone.
gonna have to wait for a few
I thought 70 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh, it's an hour.
Oh,
It's an hour, and if
Well,
you're
then
ritual
it'll
casting
be
it,
an
it's an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, is it?
Because it's 10
Yeah.
minutes longer than
Is
the
it like
cast
10
time.
minutes for
I
ritual
can't do it,
casting?
yeah. I say, well, I can't do it on the horse, I don't think, so. I would like to bring it back. But if
I was
you
about to
guys
say,
don't
I would
want them
feel
to, that's
better.
okay.
And I believe it's 100 gold.
Oh, yeah, it does say 1 hour.
That's
and
fine.
It's an amount of consumable.
Yeah, is it?
Mhm.
I pay and I
Yeah.
do the thing if y'all don't stop me.
What
No, I wouldn't.
what materials is it?
Oh, is
don't
it?
think it.
I think it's like
Hang on, I have it written down.
incense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I've got
it's charcoal,
incense always.
It's charcoal, incense, and herbs. It's
I've
the
got
stuff that
incense.
we can have.
They would have it to bring their animals back.
10,
As much
yeah.
as that she has that fucking fox in combat.
10 gold.
Okay. That.
I was gonna say I can also mark off extra gold if you like.
No,
yeah,
that's
I don't
fine.
mind marking off extra.
What is the cost of it?
10 gold pieces.
Oh, it's
10?
only 10? Oh,
I thought it was
Jesus.
100.
I did too.
I wrote down 10.
That'd be so expensive for a familiar.
I'm
I mean, familiars are actually real.
They are, but they have like 4 hit points.
Yeah, no, I have the sheet where it's 10.
Okay.
I was like, okay. I was like, I typed in 10, but I always am doubting that I typed it wrong.
Okay. There you go.
There were some extra scritches because it's like, oh, you had a bad day. Okay.
And you need a brass brazier.
Oh, yeah, you
what?
sure do.
Yep.
Your
But that's fine.
charcoal, incense, and herbs that are consumed must be consumed
I
by fire in
unstrapped
a
the brass brazier that Mina's been making me carry around
Yep.
for a year.
I would just like to point out that you guys, 1, need to buy a brass brazier, and 2, need to have it always on you.
What the fuck, wizards?
Because when this comes up next time,
Say
the brass
Yeah, that's what PHB says.
brass brazier.
That seems right for a more wizard
I
craziness.
typed that in wrong then.
It's okay.
I didn't know.
You spend the hour and 10 minutes. You spend the gold. You manifest your brass brazier.
We can put it in the bag of holding.
That's fine. Put it in the bag of holding then.
We'll put it in the bag of holding.
Your familiars.
We have a very cuddled cat and fox now.
Yeah.
Is there a way
So how did
that
they
I can
die?
tie us together, but make a slip knot?
No,
so
I
that
mean,
if
how do
necessary
you
they
think
can
they
all-
died?
You can tie the horses.
Just disappeared.
Probably better than
Something
tying
with
the
their one hit
adventurers.
That way we can just hop off of the
Something
horses.
minus 3. Actually,
No,
We all
I'm
have
just wondering,
child
like,
leashes
they wouldn't
on.
just
No, I
leave.
mean,
You
I thought we were
poof
tying
them.
horses.
No, now
So
we
there
have
was a
2.
way to do it, or at least let them know a way in case something gets fucked up and they need to not be together.
Maybe for one of
Can
I
we
don't think you
lengthen?
can do that in a chain.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
we-
don't know.
Well, I
I
mean-
don't either.
And if nothing else, rope is cheap enough that we can just
Cut it.
cut it if we have to.
Yeah, we
have a
can.
knife.
Yeah.
I have
I
a,
have
a dagger.
a giant knife.
my only weapons are daggers. I might have a crossbow.
I know it's not part of
I could
the
just
fifth
shoot
edition,
it.
but I always assume that adventurers come with the standard adventurer knife. Because like, how are you going to survive out in the wild without at least a knife?
You at least need this to cut your bread with.
That's a butter knife.
Like a serrated
Okay.
bread knife.
So, Maple, would you like a survival check to follow those tracks? Let's do it.
Those tracks.
19.
Nice.
19.
No. No, you stop that.
Okay.
And I would like it to be known that I have my great axe out at all times now, so that I don't have to waste a bonus action later. Things
Okay.
have gotten spoopy enough.
Spoopy.
Yeah, I'm probably trying to look my scariest. Well, no, I'm writing you, so I'm probably.
You
never
look
mind.
tough.
I mean,
You look so tough.
I always look tough.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's okay. I don't even have to.
And honestly, Maple just makes that aesthetic
Completely
even better because she is
Make me look
ferocious.
so much taller.
Tim the
Yes.
Beast.
She is
What do you do
ferocious.
to make yourself look?
I cast thaumaturgy on my eyes. And
Oh yeah, no, you can do that.
okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bless.
I was gonna get out my scythe, but that seems like it might not be.
Dude, man, that makes
Yeah.
me look
Okay.
badass, too.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good.
We saw before you a pale and black horse.
And it's Ryder's name.
It's a tiny red rider. And her name
Named
was
Ruby.
I really just pictured the part in Mulan where they use the panda as
Oh my god, yes, it's the
Good news from the
greatest.
general.
like pigs up the whips around. You ever seen a black and white before?
Oh my god, it's the best line ever.
Oh, good.
Kill us,
Then
Cody.
then you just climb
You
into
got
the
it.
tree.
Let's do it.
Just like, hurry up. And he turns around, he's gone. He's like that.
As you all
This is the 20.
are approaching, make perception checks for me.
Yes.
17.
11.
6.
10.
5.
Oh my god.
Did I get the
We
best
were
one?
so excited by
Yeah,
how
you did.
awesome we looked that we weren't really.
And you looked very awesome.
Yeah, we're pretty great.
17 is pretty good.
17.
17 is pretty good.
I think the next highest is like an 11.
Guys, just getting the notebook.
Anybody else above a 14? No? Great.
Hi.
Armistice, you notice up ahead, you all notice up ahead that there's an area where the sun begins to be blotted out. The sky begins to turn black. It's almost as though it's night here. Up ahead, you can see faint spectral energy dancing to and fro, these small lights that seem to be wavering or lost. And you can hear the rattling of chains. What would you guys like to do?
I'll go to the chains.
I thought he was going to say rattling of
Detect
bones.
magic if you want to wait for 10 minutes.
I don't know if we have 10 minutes.
Can we sneaky up through
Okay.
the chains?
I mean,
All right.
if we sneaky, we gotta leave these horses back here.
That's fine.
So you dismount?
Yes. I would like to be on foot, yes.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not.
Anybody attempting to sneak, please make a stealth check for me.
I'm gonna cast
With my
Mark Skin on
fancy
myself real quick.
boots.
It
Great.
is sunny outside, so I do have disadvantage.
I'm sitting back.
Yeah, we did that, and we should have tested it before.
Ooh, a nat
17
one.
for me.
Why would you be at disadvantage?
I'm not because it will waste a spell.
No.
Stupid.
No, you're fine.
15.
Smurf, yeah. It's an unnatural 20.
Okay, stealth checks. Unnatural 20.
15.
15. 17. Did
We're
not.
staying
Did
in
not.
that.
22.
22.
Unnatural one!
Thank God! He just goes running in. And like,
Well, my other option was a modified 20. And then a nat one.
You, and because of your armor, that's
Yeah.
why you were at disadvantage.
Yeah,
That's
see,
Because,
I have
because
the
it is
same thing.
sunny outside, so I cannot be wearing my draw cloak that will lose its power if it is exposed to the sun for an hour.
I mean,
Okay.
you can wear it for a minute.
So, as you guys are approaching, you guys stay back. You're about 60 feet from the real darkness, and you watch them travel.
If you
That
want me to make like a hide check, because I'm.
that is up to you.
How dark is the darkness?
No,
Is it like
hiding.
the
I was
darkness
gonna say-
spell
It's
dark?
no,
or
it's
just
like night.
nighttime?
It's
Okay,
like
okay,
night.
perfect.
It is not like darkness.
We're gonna take a
spell.
second to hide. I
Great.
think.
Yeah, we'll hide.
Give me a stealth check.
This is what. 22.
22.
7.
7. Okay. Some of you do better hiding. As the group, the 5 of you are approaching. You're walking up. You're down low. You're on all fours. Army crawling. Ruby right behind you, looking good. Armistice, right? Tactical style. Going in there. Backs up against trees. Zoran. I don't.
He's doing his own theme music.
I was gonna have you fall, but sure, you can just Leroy Jenkins.
What's your
That's
last
the Zoran
name?
way.
What's your last
Damn it,
name,
Zoran.
Zoran? Do you have one?
No.
Aw.
Stevenson. No, I don't
I
have
picture
one.
you just charging past all of us like,
Say he makes fun of us for being fake orphans, but he doesn't have a last name.
Maybe I just don't want you guys to know.
So Zoran goes charging in. You cross the threshold into this small clearing, Zoran, and you can see spectral chains tied to this stone altar, a small field around it, and they shake and pull and twist. And as you step over into this area of darkness, you all begin to feel a tremor in the ground as the bones that are buried all along this field begin to shake and quiver, and it rattles as though they were wind chimes laying out this strangely melodic sound. I need you all to roll initiative.
I have advantage
It's
on
kind of
initiative.
beautiful, isn't it?
I rolled the exact same thing on my advantage on both dice.
I rolled a nat one.
Ooh.
23.
Not
I have a
natural.
lot.
3.
I got a
Non-natural
bump to my
20.
initiative on my last level.
Okay. Armistice, 23.
Yeah.
And
19.
I heard, let's do this, 22,
Mod 20.
21,
Mod 20.
20. Okay. Nezra,
19.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 11. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Yes.
3, 2,
1.
Oh, do
Yeah.
you have a
Well,
kind of
dex?
Well, no, I
Nat
should have
one,
left. I was like 2.
I mean, I guess that. Okay, so it was a 3.
Still.
Okay.
Don't sell yourself short.
Yeah.
Okay. Armistice,
Hi.
you are at the edge of this field. You are 60 feet from your sister. You get back to a tree where you watch Zeron stumble in there and things begin to shake and move.
Right.
What would you like to do?
Things
You are just at the edge.
Things are shaking and moving, but,
They
I don't
absolutely
see
are.
anything like solid
No.
for me to shoot at.
No.
Then I will hold my attack.
Okay.
I've got the Weeping Willow out, and I'm gonna hold my action
Okay.
until there's something solid for me to shoot that looks threatening.
Sounds good. Can after Armistice, Mina.
So you said there are bones like in the ground. Can
yeah.
you see them? I
Yeah,
wonder-
you can see them beginning to rattle and shake and pop up from the dirt.
Okay, are they like undead or are they just?
They're not very
Rattling
uncovered.
around.
They don't seem to be.
I'm looking for complete skeletons.
No, they don't seem to be
Okay.
complete
I know.
skeletons.
Sorry. Are there any heads?
There do seem to be some heads there. Yeah.
Mm, I am just gonna cast mage armor on myself.
Okay. You cast mage armor on yourself.
An altar
An altar
with some chains.
attached to the
And I'm gonna try to hide better.
I know, I don't like it at all.
That's an action.
Oh, that's an action.
Yep.
That's my plan.
Me too. I'll go with you. Oh my God.
Nezra.
Okay, there is a altar
There's an altar.
and there's chains attached
There
to
are
it.
chains.
And the chains go where?
From the stone altar up to the center as though somebody were wearing them, but you cannot see them.
Ew. I don't like that.
No, do I cut that? That seems bad.
I don't know.
Oh God. Oh bugger all. She has no idea what's going on, so she's also thinking this is just some undead shit. So she's a little bit panicky, but she's gonna hold her action too until she sees something tangible. And as soon as she does, she's gonna get right up in it and hit it.
Okay. You have to move now.
Okay.
So
I will get. Yep, I'm gonna get in the center of the action, wherever
Okay.
that is, wherever
Great.
maybe by the altar.
you want to get by the
I
altar?
wanna get by the altar.
Great. So by the altar, next to the
There you
dirt
go.
where the bones are popping up.
Uh-huh.
Sounds good.
This shit's lit.
Roll a percentile for me.
Okay.
How fucked are you?
Yes. My
She
favorite
rolls
question.
a 1.
Good.
Or a 100. Very.
56.
Okay. Rising up doesn't come bones, but you see these. The dirt here is wet and damp. It's that black near mud, but just not quite slick enough. It's not bad enough to be difficult. It's been packed down. You can see it's created like this bone and dirt floor of
Okay.
mortar and
Ugh.
solidity.
That is
And
gross.
up from that thick black ichor, this shadowy form begins to rise. First one, and then another, and then another, and then another, and then another, and there are 5 of them. As
Okay, cool.
these
Okay.
spectral wraiths come rising up. One immediately next to you. You did hold your action. You do get to attack.
Great.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Do I see it?
You do.
So
Can I shoot
you're
it
held
too?
attack.
You
You're
can
held
as well.
Yeah.
17.
Great. Is your weapon magical?
Yes.
Are
It
any-
is. Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are any-
So you hit.
Are
Yeah.
any of them
Great.
in a line?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Thank God. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
18.
Hits.
First one. 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I will shoot a different one for my second attack.
Okay.
Haha.
Oh.
So close to a fucking crit. Not quite. Natural 19.
Natural
So
19.
29 to hit.
Okay.
And 8 points of damage.
Okay.
14 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go ahead and divine smite.
What level?
A level 2. And is this considered undead?
It is.
Extra D8.
I was holding my tongue. I want you to smite. I want to tell you to smite.
Please
I got
smite.
you.
Please smite. Oh, she got this.
Ah. 10. That's an extra 10 points, and then I'll roll for my second attack.
Is that radiant damage?
Yes.
Baller.
I mean, Cody, you know my gun is magic, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Just
13.
Barely misses.
All right. And then as a bonus action, I will Hunter's Mark that one.
Okay. Sounds good. The wraith that is next to you, that has risen up. Is going to attack you. It's
He's in the house.
it is going to miss. However, the other 4,
Sure.
2 are going to rush Nezra, 2 are going to rush Zoran. Nezra, that is a 16,
Miss.
22.
Hits.
Miss.
I was about to say, don't tell me miss on a 22.
Yes,
That
no,
almost
wish.
missed Callus.
I'll get there. I'll get there.
What armor are you wearing?
I'm wearing the
Splint.
splint, and
17.
I'm one hand.
Okay, so
Oh,
19.
got it.
Yeah.
There you go.
That is 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Please. 18.
That is a success. So your hit point maximum is not reduced.
Thank
Turn
you.
your life drain.
Blessing.
Zoran.
Yep.
18
Hits.
and 18. They were both 12s.
Cool. And is this going to be necrotic damage?
This
by any chance?
is necrotic
Oh, I'm
damage.
resistant!
Oh, good.
Because angels!
For
whatever reason,
Because
they're
leaking.
For whatever reason, they're resistant.
Because they are
to both.
holy.
30 points of damage. Plus,
Have to...
yeah, and I need con save.
This one's
And 17 have to 9.
modified 20.
First success, second con save.
Oh, shit, that hit so many dice.
Hey,
Five-
how
an
close
eight.
are you to me?
And, I don't know how far I am.
20 feet.
Just kidding.
Okay. Then an 8.
An 8
Mm-hmm.
failed. So your hit points are
Hit point max is
reduced by 9. Correct.
Okay,
Your hit point max is
um,
reduced by 9.
Yes,
Okay,
a few
so
already.
That is it for the wraiths. After them, Zoran.
Yeah. Okay, so
2 wraiths right next to you.
yeah. Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to use my. These are all like like the normal, like these not the normal, but these all look the same, right? Like
Yeah.
there's not like one alpha wraith and the rest of them. Okay.
Nope,
I'm
all beta
going
wraiths.
to,
Which is fine, because whenever I was holding those chains up, I think it's on the
It's in chains that hasn't manifested
You
That's
haven't
what
seen
I'm
that yet.
concerned about.
I'm going to use my action to activate my radiant consumption.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action,
You start leaking.
I start leaking. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Okay. And it
I have
is
one of
3
those.
points of radiant damage.
It's 4 points of radiant
4
damage.
points. Nice.
Actually,
Actually.
Okay. After are on Maple.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up so I'm within
Flower.
60 feet of the altar.
You are already within 60 feet of the altar.
Phenomenal. Then I'm going to park, and everyone is within 5 feet of altar. The wraiths.
One of the wraiths is within 5 feet of the altar. That's one of the ones that is fighting Nezra. Nezra stopped at just about, so like the center of the altar, a 5-foot square, and then her.
yeah.
Because she wanted to be sort of where the
In the
bones
middle.
were rising up and stuff like that. In that 5-foot square, there is a wraith.
Okay.
But that is the only wraith within 5 feet. The other two that are on her are on the dirt side, and he didn't get that far in. He got just to the edge,
Uh-huh.
and
then
they
there's
came rushing to
something
him.
invisible chained to the
There is that altar is doing something. Those chains are up. It looks like it's something's bound there,
Okay.
but you don't really see or know what that is yet.
Just to, because I can,
Mhm.
I'm gonna moonbeam at 3rd level on the altar.
On the altar, awesome.
Yes. Pre-planning.
To
Probably,
con
yes.
save.
Yeah, thank you. Con save. That is 13. Gonna fail.
Yeah.
All right. Roll your damage.
Oh, ball sack. I was not prepared. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Sorry, what did you count? What did you count?
Moonbeam.
Baller.
I hate D10s. I hate them so hard.
I'm just gonna stab something I can.
Okay.
Everything in the creature. Plus anything? No. 21?
21. Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
And
Good roll.
bonus action?
It is radiant damage, correct?
It is radiant damage.
Cool.
Correct.
Yeah, bonus action.
Bonus action mistake. Alright, now listen. If you want to come out and talk like a big boy, that's fine. But we're not doing this much longer. You got me, mister?
Yeah, missed it.
Seemingly in response, the spectral energy begins to call the rattling bones that have been shaking there about the dirt. They begin to fling themselves up and out towards the center of the altar. I need you two to make dexterity saving throws. Because of your
Is he
proximity, you
by
have
me now?
advantage.
Yeah.
He has not moved, so no.
Yeah.
He just got like in the area. You went like.
I went there.
You said you wanted to get in the middle of
Yes,
it.
I
so.
did.
Fuck.
See or hear what's going
That was
on.
almost an 11, isn't it?
12.
I heard my sister's got
A
lost.
nine.
12.
I'm changing.
9. Both of those fail.
Sure.
The bones that come flying up sort of bludgeon you guys. You both take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Of bone
Bone
damage.
I
Yeah.
don't like that.
Yeah, you get boned.
We're gonna get boned to death. No.
I refuse.
Around the altar, that spectral energy has seemingly coalesced this odd skeletal shape. Legs first with full foot bones, and then the spine, the rib cage, a skull, a second skull, and then a third. And then around the rib cage, larger ribs, looks like more animalistic ribs, come flying up, forming a sort of armor around the actual bones. Other bones, sort of the hip sort of flexor of a horse, sort of that large hatchet-looking forms the pauldrons, and other pieces forms this weird makeshift plate mail. And the two humanoid skeleton skulls that are here spin to the sides and look to the
I
back
don't like that.
as this dragon-like skeleton
Oh,
comes and
God.
sits over the first
I don't like that.
skull. The last things to be formed are the hands, and they actually don't form. The forearm bones that are here slip out of the chains, and then the hands manifest there amongst themselves. A spine of a large animal rises up as this skull-like entity grips a staff, a magical staff. It is in your moonbeam, so go ahead and roll damage.
Kill him.
It's the Jersey Devil.
16.
Kill him again.
He rolled a 21, so that is going to be halved to 18. Yes.
18.
18.
Seems appropriate.
Halved to 18. No, that is halved to 8.
Does it seem to do him any extra damage?
No. But it doesn't seem to do him less damage.
That's good.
He standing there bathed in the spectral moonlight is going to step out and away from the pain, and you can see he sort of raises his skeletal hand cloaked in the hand of another glove of bone, essentially. And he is going to yeah. He is going to glide over the surface of the dirt, all the little bones still magnetically sort of popping up and over onto him. He comes sliding around to the side, and I need...
Guys, the bone music doesn't sound as good anymore.
It does not.
She's scared.
I've had
Stop
this dream
that.
before.
Stop that. Stop that right now.
I've had this dream before, actually.
Oh, really? I've had the dream with the
Nina's
cards.
quietly back here going, them bones, them bones. We're hiding. I'm not hiding very well.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4 to make Constitution saving throws.
Are any of them near me?
No.
Did he cast a spell?
He did.
Okay, then I counterspell it.
What's the range on counterspell?
60 feet.
Okay. You
For me, that's
you
fourth
can
level.
try.
Okay.
I'm gonna be fair. I was 60 feet away from them, and I didn't go in.
That's right.
Okay. I'm far
Yeah,
back.
you guys
Okay.
were 60
We're about
feet back.
120.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're too far.
We're
Yeah,
120
that's
feet.
thank you.
Okay, sorry. I didn't realize how far back I was.
Yeah. 18.
Ugh. Natural 20.
Fuck.
Nice.
16.
I
Nice.
got a 6.
Oh.
No, but it's a DC 9 or DC 18. Yeah. Shit. Well, if I survive, I'm hellish rebuking him.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
spirit.
hey,
I
you're
have
gonna be
16
fine.
hit points.
Also, fuck these wraiths. I'm gonna worry about him first. I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck the wraiths.
Well, I
Look at
can't
him.
heal and you can, so I can shoot them.
I
You
can
all
heal up to 35. That's
take
Some. More than I can. Probably.
not yet.
He cast the 4-person finger of death.
Power word kill. At all
You
four of
shrugged
you.
like I wasn't far off.
always worry about big bosses.
Everyone dies.
You all take 30 points of cold damage.
Fuck.
If we save...
Half to 15.
Oh. Is there on Betty?
He's unconscious. That was 7 more than his current max now.
Mm-hmm.
Or 7 less than his current max.
Almost pain
Because-
chart.
Yeah, almost pain chart.
Okay. That is the end of the Skull Lord's turn.
Skull Lord!
I love it. I mean,
Mains.
Damn it.
He just cast Cone of Cold.
Now I have to help you
As-
instead of hitting him.
guys, stay with me, guys. As he to cast the cone of cold, you feel the winds breathe in and they rush in. You can watch them. You can see through all the bones that make up his armor, and he brings the spine with the head atop it over to his dragonborn helmed head and breathes through it this rippling cold energy. After the Skull Lord is Ruby.
Is the Skull Lord undead?
It is.
I would certainly think so. Okay. I'm gonna cast Turn Undead.
Mm-hmm.
So as I'm not really casting, I'm just Channel Divinity. As an action, all undead within 30 feet that can see or hear me must make a Wisdom save.
Okay.
That's a lot.
You are right now. You're by Maple, so you are not even at the. You're kind of at the edge.
Oh, okay.
So you have to move closer to catch him in that radius.
Okay.
You have
Can
to
I-
move. You have to. You can absolutely.
I'll
I'm
do
just
that.
letting you know. You have to move about 15 feet into that circle area.
Okay.
Into that circle area.
Okay.
To channel divinity.
All right.
Okay. You catch them all. The skull, as you, this radiant energy pierces off of you, a equally dark and necrotic energy pulses off of the Skull Lord, and he grants advantage to all undead against to being turned.
Okay.
So we will start with him. That is a 13.
Oh yeah. On this side. That fails.
He is going to use a legendary resistance to make that a success.
Okay.
First Wraith, that is a 16.
Meets it.
Second Wraith, 21.
That
Third Wraith,
meets it.
natural 20.
Oh, these are going
Fourth
really
Wraith, 20. Fifth
Cool.
Wraith.
Bye guys,
Fail.
that was fun. Oh, we got one! Woo!
He fails. So he is afraid of you.
Okay, so if it fails the save, it's turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. It has to move away, never within 30 feet of me, with no reactions or actions other than dash.
Mm-hmm.
It may dodge instead of dash if there's nowhere else to move.
Okay. It is outside of, it is more than 30 feet away from you. And it cannot come 30 feet closer to you.
I assume it has a challenge rating of higher than a half?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not going to worry about that part.
I appreciate
I kind
it.
of figured.
Any other actions, Ruby?
Yes. For my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Zoran, of course.
Mhm.
No, I'd pick someone else. No.
You can
And
use
hey, yeah, how do you feel, me? Okay, so I'll cast it at 3rd level,
Okay.
and so I get 3.
Are you a grave cleric?
No.
Death
no.
cleric.
Oh,
Death
death
cleric.
cleric. That's what it was.
Don't get it twisted.
I
Two different
know.
domains.
They are absolutely.
They're
two
so
domains.
different.
I know they are.
I goddamn love grave clerics though.
So 10.
Oh, God bless.
That's excellent.
That's
Okay.
a third one.
Cat.
I want to try to move forward. I don't think I can make it all the way, but I'm aiming to eventually be able to counterspell.
Okay.
But also,
So you want to dash?
I don't want to dash. I don't want to.
You move 30 feet forward.
I want to start getting there.
Okay.
And I'm going
So we'll
to.
put you at 90 feet.
90 feet means I can hex. So I'm going to hex the big guy.
Great.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast him as my action.
Okay.
Blast the shit out of this guy.
Him with a falchion.
That'd be amazing.
Does a 15 do anything?
No.
Alright, my turn. No.
Okay. We are back to the top. Armistice.
Hi. Well, he's there. I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn a point of grit to do a dead eye, so I'm gonna do this one with advantage.
Oh, hexed his strength.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Look at
I get that point of grit back, and I roll 2 extra d6.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Weeping
Cody,
Willow.
I'm steering volleys off the top of this. To
Yep, go for it.
to the-
Goodbye.
Yep.
Sorry.
Do I? Okay, I have a question about the Weeping Willow and its weird crit things.
Mm-hmm.
Do I double my d12 in addition to the 2d6, or is it just the extra 2d6?
You double the d12 as normal,
Okay.
and you roll the additional 2d6.
Buddy!
And
And jam.
I rolled
jam. Come on, Queen.
37 points of damage
Okay.
on the first hit.
Wow.
I'm gonna shoot him again. Point of grid for Deadeye for advantage. It's a 26 to hit.
Yes.
Hits.
Nice. 17 points of damage.
Okay.
I'd like to fan the hammer as a bonus action.
Sure.
Do it.
Burn a point of grit for advantage.
Yes.
Modified 20 to hit.
He'll cast shield.
Wow.
What a bitch. Cool.
Lame.
What a bitch.
It
All right.
doesn't know. It doesn't know the real way.
Second, fan the hammer. Point of grit for advantage. 25 to hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Hits.
16 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
That's my entire turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Girl. I'd say that was an okay
Oh,
turn.
You barely got anything
darn.
done.
I know.
Should really do much.
I know.
At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action to cast a spell. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I'm still too far away. Huh?
Okay. Oh god, what dice do I want? Oh, it's scary.
I know.
hate
Even you.
it. 19.
Yes.
Oh, I don't like how many dice he's rolling.
You take.
We gotta drop this motherfucker right quick.
That's why I did all of that.
70 points of necrotic damage halved to 35.
I'm alive, bitches!
We have to drop him. Drop him.
After Armistice is Mina.
I'm alive, bitches!
Oh my god. There are no like full skeletons or anything around.
No. None you can see.
I mean, I don't have any way to check for them, other than casting and praying, and that's. I don't want to waste a spell on that.
There are still a ton of bones in that field.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. How far away from me are you? You're like 60 feet away from me, aren't you? Okay, I'm gonna run forward 30 feet because that's my thing, and
So you're at 90 feet from the Skull Lord.
so yeah, which I can't affect him, but oh, I don't think I can. No, I definitely can't. And I'm just like surrounded by bones at this point.
No, you haven't. You're
Oh,
still.
I thought there were bones in the area we were too.
No, you guys are 60 feet away from there.
Okay.
Now you're 30 feet away from
Now
there.
I'm 30 feet away from it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll dash just so I'm close enough.
Okay.
And just yeah.
Okay. Dash you go. At the end of your turn, it is going to use its its third, technically, costs 2 actions to cast a spell. It's going to use its third legendary action to move next to Armistice.
Hello, sir.
Nezra.
Yes. Me?
Yeah, your turn.
All right. How far are they from me?
How far is
Armistice and the big man.
Armistice and the big man are 40 feet, 30, 40 feet.
Okay. I know I got these wraiths around me right now. If I misty step, can I then move a little bit more?
Yeah, absolutely.
Misty step.
Okay,
30
bonus
feet.
action.
Bye. And then I will take that little bit extra because I have 30 extra feet of movement. So I'm going to get right there in the fray with everyone.
My friend.
Hey, buddy.
How's it
And
going?
here we go. You all know what it is.
So I'm in there too, right?
No.
I was 60 feet away from her, right?
Oh, that is
And I
a
dashed.
Okay.
So
30,
I would've
no,
gone
29
towards
to
her.
hit.
Means why are you
Hits.
right here?
Yes.
This is not a good place for you.
Hi, sir.
8 points of 10 points of damage, and then you know what she's gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Here she goes. Please. 19 points of damage.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna go in again. $21.
Miss.
Still shield up.
Yeah, because he still has shield.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Okay, and then
Somewhere between
I hit him,
100.
so I'm gonna give me extra d6. Plus then 4 extra. And that is all she wrote.
Okay.
Here we go.
The wraiths
Sure.
are going to rush over to you.
Naturally.
While they are in the presence of their lord, they have advantage on their attacks. 23 to hit.
Sure.
Second attack.
We're like mostly dead. Can we be their lord?
Nice.
22 to hit.
Sure.
Third wraith. 22.
Sure. I'm about to get dropped, y'all. See you in the afterlife.
Hey, we're all mostly dead. Maybe.
So I need to spread these out. So the last 22 may have gone to Armistice because you may not survive.
Oh, yeah, you won't.
So
Even
first,
I'm at a lot. So.
first attack is
I can't if I'm unconscious.
30 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
You still up?
Yeah.
Second attack is 20 points of necrotic damage.
Done.
Okay. Third attack for Armistice is
I have 7 hit points.
you're down.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh no.
After the wraiths, Zoran.
I have
Oh,
two
you have
wraiths
two
that are
wraiths
in
on you.
Yep.
They are not in range for advantage. They have to be right next to the Lord for that. So that is 21 to hit and a
Yeah.
natural 1.
Okay.
That is 18 points of necrotic damage.
Tonight, and I'm alive, and I'm gonna hellish rebuke him.
Great.
Thank you.
I need con save.
Fail.
Save. A 10.
Your maximum hit points are reduced by 20.
Great.
Your maximum hit points, the first one was 30.
Okay.
They're reduced by, it's half. I apologize.
Yeah.
15 and 10.
Okay.
Oh, the max reduction is half.
Yes.
Okay. It was 9. 9 halved to
5.
5.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Hellish Rebuke
Yeah. Dex save throw DC 17.
fails.
Nice.
Okay.
That's not a bad hellish
Okay.
rebuke.
28 points of damage.
28 points of
Nice.
damage. Nice.
It's fire damage, right?
Yeah.
I don't know who makes it up. Oh,
And
is
do
it
I need to
both
make
a
a
brittle and
con save?
for anything?
for
I
this
apologize.
second? Uh-huh.
Reduce the damage by that I just dealt to you. Reduce it by half. Because one of those wraiths is afraid of Ruby. Should not have been
Ah.
able to stay next to you.
Okay.
So,
9 to 5.
Yep.
Okay, so that was okay.
yep. Con save for those 3
That
hit
one?
points.
Yep. 14.
Success. 13 is
cool.
what you need.
Got it. Thank you.
And you dealt 29 points of damage?
28.
28?
Mhm.
Okay. There we go. After Zoran, Maple. No,
I
Zoran.
didn't go. Yeah.
Zoran's turn.
So
I
weird.
apologize.
So weird question.
Yeah, let's question.
So the radiant consumption,
Mm-hmm.
most like it just says that it ends if I stop it as a bonus action, or
No, I forgot my ballot.
or it just runs out of time.
Okay.
Does me going unconscious, I would
Your
assume,
forehead.
knock it out,
I probably went ahead and-
or
I would usually say
That's
yes,
what I would
although the
think,
duration
too.
of things is the duration of things. I will let you choose right now, but whatever it is. Because if you choose and you go unconscious and they come to try to heal you, you will be burning them.
Yeah.
So that may be a detriment to you in the future. So
Yeah.
it is up to you.
You know what? Let's ride the lightning.
Okay, we're riding the
Let's
light.
Human word for distance.
A little scoop.
It's only 4 points of damage.
Fuck you!
I can get to you, but I can sort of help you because I'd only take 2. I'd be like,
Oh, true.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
saying I should hope someone will bring me
Okay,
back up.
so
unless
I'm
y'all just
gonna,
let me leave me down here.
I got nothing.
So
I'm
I
sorry,
will.
Well, she has
I
stuff.
got
She's got stuff. Yeah, and then when I
The
get up,
one
I can.
that I hellish rebuked.
Mm-hmm.
How's he looking?
Bloodied, but for a ghost, he's doing all right.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna Hexblade's curse him as a bonus
Okay.
action,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to attack him.
Okay. Attack him.
He is not hexed because I didn't hex anybody,
Right.
but
We have 7 levels of it.
So like it's gonna be rough.
a 15 is the lower one to hit.
Both hit.
Oh, baller. Okay.
Yeah.
Then that is 38 points of damage.
Come
19
on.
each time.
That is enough to kill him.
Okay, cool. So I get hit points.
Every time.
So I get hit points back.
Yep.
Equal to. Well, did 19 the first time?
No.
Didn't kill him.
No, no, no.
Okay,
These
yeah.
rates.
So I get hit points back equal to my level plus my charisma.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna. I would like to go over towards them so that I would like to stay so that they are not in my 10-foot burn radius. But I would
Great.
like to catch as many things in it as I can.
As you walk away, the other one was
The
afraid.
other one was afraid.
Sounds good. So yes, you can. I will say you can catch 2 of them in your 10-foot burn radius.
Okay, so 4 points of radiant damage.
Yep.
And then that was both my actions, my bonus action. Yep, that's it.
Okay, Maple.
How far
Bravo.
am I from?
Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Far of you from what? 10 feet.
And
15
how
feet.
far is he from the altar?
40-ish feet.
Okay.
30, 40 feet.
Okay. Can I use?
Because you guys hadn't entered the circle yet, and the circle's about 30 feet from the edge to the center.
Okay.
So you can leave the circle.
I would like.
He can. Yeah, he did.
I want to. What I'd like to do is tackle him to push him towards the altar.
Okay, shove attack.
Okay.
Yeah, opposed athletics check.
Okay. Is that an attack?
And he has
It is an
disadvantage.
action.
I
Yeah.
have advantage because people were unconscious.
Yes.
You
I
do.
hexed his
Yes.
strength.
Yes, you did. Disadvantage.
Nice.
So this is
Like, that's
just
they did a thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, athletics. With advantage. For you, with disadvantage for him.
I see you coming away.
So just plus the strength and nothing else.
It's
Whatever it says under athletics.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm
You're
freaking out
okay.
right now.
You're
It's
okay.
a 19.
That is a success.
Oh,
You shove him, I believe it's 10 feet.
Sure.
for the shove. I think it's
And
10.
are we grappled?
No.
Oh, okay.
Did you want to grapple?
I mean, I want to.
So you have a choice, and you already rolled and succeeded. So there's 2 different things that can happen here. You can either this is Sparta, kick him, and he will go 10 feet away from you, or you can
Linebacker?
grab him, and then you have him grappled, and you move at half speed, and you drag him where you want him to go.
Let's do that. So
Okay.
I'm in front of him. And as I'm doing that, healing word back to Princess.
What is your speed?
Can I? Well, I can't grapple. Can I headbutt him if I'm on all fours? Like, can I tackle on all fours?
Does he have a solar plexus? Oh.
Bears can grapple things, but
My speed is more if I'm on all fours.
I know it is, and that's why I'm just trying to logistically think about it.
I don't think it's possible, but I'm trying.
I get it. What's your regular speed? 30. Your regular speed is 30. Here's what I will say. You get on all fours for the extra speed to get to him, so you can move him 15 feet after you've grappled him.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So you move him 15 feet closer to the altar, and you healing word back to...
Because
Third level for just a second.
Uh-huh.
because I had gone up to them,
Mhm.
did he pass by me and do I get an attack?
Not
Never
for
mind,
that.
my reaction is used anyway.
Yes, you...
and
it would have
came
come
to my
back.
turn, but that's okay.
Not
Yeah.
for this.
You got it.
Bless
you.
Thank you.
Thank
What
do you get?
death saving throws were made. Amen. I tend to that church.
That's it. Okay. He is grappled,
Muchas gracias.
and he is at disadvantage on the strength.
Yeah.
He is going to...
Also, picturing you just grabbing this bag of bones is really delightful to me.
It's a panda.
Just
Hugging a skeleton.
Why are you not clickable? I want you to be clickable.
I think that's telling you it's a no-go, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, it's going to be a no from
It's
us
gonna be
today.
a no. Thank you. Please come back and see us again in the future.
We'll be sending out callback information in
You will
emails.
get a yes or no.
Lie to my face.
We'll be emailing about callbacks.
Bullshit, you will.
Thank you. That's all we need to see from you today.
I walk in that door.
That's all we need to see from you today.
This
Thank
is
you so much for coming
You
out.
fucking know it. This system is rigged.
Can't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Well, maybe it's too bad.
I am sorry for what's about to happen.
Are you actually?
A little bit.
Are you really?
Counter spell.
It is
Thanks for that
going
healing word,
to...
It's gonna...
It is going to... a Misty Step out of your grasp.
Where is he now?
He's within range of you.
I counter spell.
The Misty Step?
No.
Okay. And then it begins to cast a very dark spell.
I counter spell.
You can try.
Believe in you.
What is your spellcasting ability?
Charisma.
So it's just a charisma check. No proficiency.
Roll +5.
You got this.
I'm not looking.
No, not a chance.
I tried.
Shit.
I'm sorry. You tried. It's fine.
I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Is anyone near me?
Wait, that's
Yes.
You get a +3 if you're buying.
I'm on-
me
you're
for
not con- are you
anything.
conscious?
I'm conscious.
Zoran is.
I'm not
He's
conscious.
away from 10
I
feet of
am.
you.
I
You
know.
are.
I just nat one, and I don't think I'm close to anybody else.
I'm still I'm still unconscious.
21.
How close do I have to be?
10 feet.
21.
I'm too far away from Nezra, right?
I was so excited to see you using that, and then I was like, "Oh no, that's not good.
No, it's not.
That's very bad."
Yeah, it is.
+3.
I'm so sorry. I was so close to casting something
It's
that would help with
okay.
this.
I knew you were coming for me, girl.
Why
knew
did
you
I
were.
try to turn the undead?
No.
It wouldn't have saved me. That was before I was in danger.
I guess. Okay. Oh, that was a really good try.
I failed 2 death saves.
Honestly, you would need like a
Like hella.
Yeah.
That is 30 points of necrotic damage.
If you fail.
If you have an 18 or better, it is halved.
And 15
Still
is
down.
halved to 8.
15 is halved to 8.
Down.
You're up.
Down.
And it was half, and I was
Yeah.
still down.
I suspected
Down.
you were.
I'm up.
Up, up, up.
I think it's just me and Zara.
Down.
Yeah.
And
No,
Ruby.
I'm up.
A Ruby.
No, it's just me and Ruby.
No, me too.
No,
Oh, it's
that's
Yeah.
what I was
Because
like.
The three of
I had
you.
11 and I
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
was 15 for me. So
There you
Okay.
go. Just barely, man. That's
There
what really
you go.
sucks.
That
I know, it's
is-
worse.
With mine, I didn't have a chance. So I was like, okay, it's happening.
That is it for the Wraith.
I
That
really
was the
like
worst.
this
That was the
character.
Wraith?
I apologize. I have it written down. That's the Skull Lord.
thank God. I was like, these rages.
Zeron.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I was like, I just.
I was out of. Yeah, Ruby. Death save, please. One fail. Cat.
I death save before anybody can heal me.
I am gonna try to Eldritch Blast the. I can't do
There's
anything
nothing
else.
else.
Can you get to Hazel or whatever the fuck her name is now?
Army. She can't heal me.
I don't have any healing
She has
capability.
Do you have any potions? On
No.
you?
No. I have nothing.
Do you have any good berries left?
I
Good
do,
berries
I
only
do.
last- good berries
I
only
have
last
2
a
on
day.
me.
You would have made good berries
I made
every
good
day.
berries
Yeah,
every day.
but she has to
You
get-
have 2 good berries on you.
She
Wait.
has.
No,
two-
you have 1 good berry on you.
You have to eat one to have your meal for the day.
Yeah.
But every day she makes 2 good
So I can
berries
get
for
armistice?
everybody. Yeah, you can.
I have 2 on me. I have 2 on me. Like,
She
Yeah,
has
but-
2 on her
you
too.
can. Okay, I was just making sure.
My
like,
point
she-
isn't
No,
whether I'm
she's
gonna.
got berries.
My point isn't whether I'm going to feed her one. It's just, was just can I get to
You
her
can.
and shove it in her mouth?
You can.
Okay.
That is your
That
action.
is what I am doing.
Yeah.
You can.
That is my turn. That is what
You
I'm
wake up
doing.
with the taste of good berry in your mouth.
I was just saying, like, she got
The
you can
sweetest
take it off my
taste in
mouth.
the world.
Is that gonna-
Take it.
Okay. That is your action.
I was kind of enjoying
Any
my mom
bonus
last night,
actions?
Thank
not
God
gonna
you
lie.
dashed. Thank God you dashed.
No, I'm not.
Thank you.
No.
Nothing? Okay. Armistice.
Hi.
Hi.
I have 1 hit point. I have no healing. I'm gonna
And I just shoved a berry in
use
her
my
mouth.
first. I'm gonna use my first attack to reload my gun.
I apologize. At the end of your turn, it's going to cast a cantrip. It's going to firebolt you.
Okay, cool.
Actually,
This man is salty.
maybe
What happened to him?
maybe chill touch. Let's go with a chill touch.
Who? The king?
Yeah.
The one that I'm right in front of?
He missed
He misty stepped away from you, out of your grasp.
It's the bubble.
Also, I am a light with radiant light.
You are.
You sound like a Christmas
No,
song,
I know,
friend.
I know,
Come any closer to my
I know,
sister.
I'm trying to.
Mhm.
Play for you. Grumpa pum pum.
Yes, I will. I'm just trying to make him not
No, I
You
did.
are-
I did so much damage to him.
You are
this is
prone.
fair.
So
Yeah, I am.
it is at disadvantage. So it is going to miss.
Hey.
Oh shit! I
Um,
need to
chill
make it
touch
sure it's
keeps you from-
manageable.
So it is. So it is your turn.
It's my turn. I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
I'm gonna reload my gun with my first attack.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot him.
Oh,
She's so
Okay.
mad.
my
Shoot him.
concentration is still up. I just checked.
Yeah.
At 26.
26 will hit.
10 points of damage.
It is going to hellish rebuke.
What a
need you to-
motherfucker. I
need
was
you to
gonna
make a dex
goddamn.
save.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I have 1 point of damage. I have 1
So
hit point.
down you go.
Cool. It's like, it doesn't.
Reset, dead safe. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to use another legendary action and chill touch you. You
Great.
cannot be healed, and
Great.
you fail 2 death saves.
Did you guys have a discussion about how Army's dying and not coming back?
No, we didn't.
But she can't be healed, and she's.
Let's hope I succeed this fucking death save, y'all.
Shoot, you can't.
Chill touch.
I can't be
keeps you
healed
from
until
being
his
healed
next
until
turn.
the next time he has a turn.
Understood.
Or I think it might
I thought
even
chill
be
touch
around until it gets
I don't
back to you.
remember
I don't
how long
remember.
it is.
I can find
What
out
I-
for you.
Yeah, it's right here. Can't regain hit points until the
Yeah.
start of the until the this point in the initiative until the start of the Wraith's, Skull Lord's next turn. What I will say is that stabilized is different than
Then
healed.
sure.
Yeah.
So if you have a healing kit and you're proficient in medicine, you can stabilize her with an action.
Was this his turn?
He has legendary actions.
Okay,
Yeah.
so his turn's gonna come up in like a turn or two.
Whatever he wants.
No. Well, yeah.
So the start of his next turn,
His next turn. Yeah.
which will be in like 2 people.
Yeah. It'll be before she comes. Yeah. It'll like 4.
So I think Ruby's after that.
Yeah.
or maybe
Mina.
after that.
So he's right there next to me, right?
He is about 10 feet away from you.
Damn it, I didn't prepare it today. Is anyone else near him?
I think
I-
I'm right.
I don't know where I fell.
I was right next to
Yeah,
Armistice.
he misty stepped. I
He
don't know
misty-
which direction.
He misty stepped laterally away from
Is anyone within
Mama
20
bear.
feet of him?
no, he traveled 30 feet. So he got away from everybody.
Cool. Then I'm going to cast Ice Storm at him.
All
And
right.
he can make a Dex saving throw. It's
Yeah.
20-foot radius.
Let's see if
Are
he
there any
can.
wraiths near him?
No, not near him. That is 14 plus
He's got way too many.
3, 17.
That beats it by 1.
He does still take some
But
damage
he
though.
still does take half, so it's 2.
This is cold and bludgeoning.
It's 2d8 bludgeoning and 46.
All right. Give it to me all in one big number.
You're good.
16, 19.
19 halved to 10. Okay. After Mina, Nezra.
Do I add anything to that?
Nope.
What do I do?
You made
I made it 14. I
Yes.
didn't. Okay.
You need to roll a 10 or above.
Thank you.
I was like, no, that's good. That's
You
good.
are good.
That's what
After
we wanted.
Nezra comes Ziraeus. The Lord is not around them, so this is going to be Kat, Mina, and Maple. Kat is a 13.
Miss.
Mina is a 12. Maple is a 17.
Yep.
Okay. Need a Constitution saving throw. That is 14 points of
Natural
damage.
20.
All right.
Nice.
Sorry, how many?
14.
I'm out.
Okay. After the Wraiths, Zoran.
Okay, so how is the Wraith Lord, the Skull Lord looking?
Terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna hex him with my bonus action, and then run over to him,
Sure.
and then yeah, and then I'm gonna attack him twice.
Okay.
They're both gonna miss. That's
Okay.
a natural 1 and a 15.
Both miss.
But he does take 4 points of radiant damage at the end of my turn.
Does. He does not like that.
No.
Sure he doesn't.
Me neither, my dude.
But we all gotta
sorry,
suffer
that-
sometime, friend.
Maple.
The area around that guy is now terrain.
Difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain.
He has become
Yeah.
terrain.
I,
Yeah, it's hailstones.
No,
so
I've
it's
I've
difficult
become terrain
to-
at this point.
I am going to still let
End of my
Zoran
next
make
turn.
it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
to him.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Maple.
You're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe he can float something.
That one. So what is that? 2?
That is 2.
Right, y'all.
You and me, kiddo.
Didn't like pandas anyway.
Zoran, you are right up on him.
I am.
He is going to bash you
Mhm.
with his
Ew.
bone staff.
Why does he have so many things? Too many accessories. Your outfit is garbage.
Your makeup
18?
looks terrible.
Oh, it hits.
and 16.
I mean, I have 4 hit points.
So you're unconscious.
So
It's just we're all down.
Okay.
It's just you and me.
We should have. We need to get the healers.
Yes.
And then is he attacking me for the second one?
No.
Boom, boom.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
He will gloat.
Okay.
I am the Lord of Death here.
Those 2 small girls that
I
were
never
made.
claimed
Yeah,
to
it's
be,
good.
sir.
We just wanted to say hello.
He presents the skull staff. Hello.
Oh, God.
Screw this guy.
Maybe we should just be friends with him.
You.
Um,
Absolutely. not.
That's my sister.
after the wraith, Ruby.
Try to talk to
That 2 down?
him. 2 down for both of them.
3 left.
Cat.
How far away am I from Ruby?
You can make it to her.
I'm shoving a good berry in her mouth.
Good berry in the mouth.
Blessed. Blessed.
Where's the goddess? Because you got so angry at Quill when he brought you back. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was so long ago. I was a
Armistice.
different person then.
Oh no.
No. Night, guys. Love you.
After Armistice, Mina.
Can you raise your sister?
I'm not bringing my sister back as a zombie. But I will cast Revivify.
Yeah.
I have 1 diamond.
Yes, you do.
So, reach into my vest, touch her, and let loose a diamond dust because it's gone.
Roll a d20 for me.
But you're sort of back.
Maybe.
We haven't done resurrections in this
I
game.
say,
You have never done this for me
Well, here, let me
before.
find Revivify.
Yeah, there-
Oh, okay,
that
cool.
This
then.
is
Yeah, roll.
every resurrection spell has a chance for success.
Okay, what am
Has
I
a
adding?
chance for failure. It is her DC
Okay.
on a death save, which is currently 10.
Okay.
So
Well, we'll see.
10
Do I
or
add
better.
anything to it?
No.
It's a 9.
Okay.
Well, I only have 1 diamond, guys.
Diamond shatters.
Yeah.
Okay. After Mina, Nezra.
But
Save. Success.
Okay.
to kill me.
After Nezra, the wraiths begin to grab Armistice and drag her into the dirt and into the pit.
Away from me?
Why do you always
So
want to drag
can
my
I-
body places, Cody?
Do I get
You can make an attack of
How much
opportunity.
body not to be
Sure.
what?
Don't you have
Do you have a melee weapon?
I don't think I have daggers.
You
with me.
absolutely
I
do.
literally never use them. What do I have?
Do you have any feats? Like, do you have
Mm.
like Warcaster feet?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No.
Do you have any feet?
She's not tame.
Little feetsies,
Oh, they're
little
down here.
baskets. Little biscuits.
Yeah. 19 plus something.
Plus your
Plus
dex
dex.
and your
Dex.
proficiency.
Oh wait, I have it all written down here. So yeah, it's melee, so
Mm-hmm.
it's 22.
Hits.
Now that I'm dead, do I see the Great
Yeah.
Divine? Is he real?
So it's
Dude, does
5
she know who
piercing.
her dad is?
Yes,
Is my
absolutely.
dad there?
That is the great.
How many of them are there? Am I making an attack on all of them or just one?
You only have one reaction.
Okay.
So you can attack one of them. You attack the weaker of them. You cut through his spectral form, and he seems, well, you know you damaged him. He seems unfazed. His task is to bury the dead, and he sets about it. After that is what the wraiths begin to do. Zaran.
Okay.
Guys, we were just ghost busting and it ended up like this.
I was like, why did I even come tonight? I should've
19,
come.
so I succeed
I
on
mean-
one.
Last night.
It's
Okay.
fine.
At least Asphyxia isn't here.
Maple.
We need her to do level.
We need her. They need her to do level 5.
I say yeah, not we, they, because I'm not
Are you
doing
kidding
this
me?
clearing alive.
No, I succeeded.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, at this point, I just want to kill her.
Yeah. I'm saying.
After Maple is the Skull Lord, who returns to the binding area. The shackles continue to break, or not break, continue to shake, and you see him take a moment and sort of stroke the face of this long gone spirit. That is what he's going to do on his turn.
Wait, there's another spirit?
Yeah, there's something
I don't like
on that altar.
I thought he was the thing that was
just
chained.
run away.
I did too.
Well, most of us are dead or dying. So
I'm also down, but I'm saying, can you just...
Ruby.
She's not
I
wrong.
run
She's
to
not
our
wrong
mistress
either.
and cast gentle repose on her.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's
for the
been less
duration,
than a
she's
minute.
so much,
protected
Ruby.
for 10 days. She's protected from decay and can't become undead.
They let go of her.
Great.
Thank you so much,
Okay.
Ruby.
Yeah, I won't let you die.
And it's been less than
I
a
mean,
minute,
I am
so
dead,
she
but
can still
thank
be
you so
revivified.
much.
For the
Right,
next 10
right?
days.
Okay, cool. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay, and then for my bonus action, I'm within 60 feet of everyone,
Everybody.
right? So I cast Mass Healing Word at level 4.
Okay.
Come on, Ruby.
I know, Ruby coming in with
Come
these
on,
clutch
Ruby.
ass heals every goddamn time.
And so 12.
12.
So
you all
good.
recover 12 hit points. You wake up. After Ruby, Cat.
How far am I from big guy now? How far?
30 feet.
Great. I want to stay with. I'm trying to keep in counterspell range.
Sure.
My hex is still up, so I'm gonna hit him.
Go for it.
You still have 10 days to become.
I have a natural 17. I also have a. Would a modified 17 hit as well?
No.
No? Okay, so just not. Okay, 10, 11, 12. 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
That's my
The bones of the Skull Lord shatter as they fall apart.
Yes. Good.
We'll get you the fuck out of town.
I have 10 days. It's okay.
Yeah.
After Cat, Armistice is gone. Mina,
There's still wraiths.
there are still wraiths.
Yeah.
There are lots of them.
At this point, she's standing over the body of her sister. She gouges her palms and lets the blood drip into the ground. Deliberately not. Well, she can't turn because you did the thing to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna reach out and try to animate dead on any full skeletons that are close enough for her to reach.
Does it specify that they have to be?
I hate
It
him.
has to be. It has to be
I
a
hate
full
him.
humanoid.
I hate him.
I will say, how many can you raise?
It's an extra.
It's a third. I already used my fourth, so third level. It's one. I can do two because of necromancer.
There you go.
So I can get two at a time.
Okay. No full skeletons immediately around, but skeletons begin to rise. The bones begin to coalesce, much the same way they did for the Skull Lord. And you actually notice that the two side skulls that had made up part of his pauldrons and had watched his back come flinging over and make up the heads of the skeletons, and they look at you in a malice that you've never seen from the undead before. And a third skull ripping out of the Dragonborn comes and stares at you. And the staff begins to rise, and the hands in unison come to grip it. You're not the Lord of Death here.
Her eyes are completely blood red at this point.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is she within 10 feet of... Are you within 10 feet of
Are you
her?
within 10 feet of me?
I'm over her, so it depends on how close you are to us.
It
Well,
will.
it's 'cause they-
It will.
It won't
Yeah.
make
It won't
a
help.
difference.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'll give it to you.
She
Yeah.
rolled a natural 2.
so it's like a 6 and a 9 with
Yeah.
hers.
Mm-hmm. You are mesmerized for a moment. You are having a odd psychic connection with this skull thing.
Oh, she's also been screaming in Infernal. She's not speaking common anymore.
And speaks Infernal.
Good.
Nezra.
Okay, where am I in relation to everything happening?
You are about 5 feet away from Mina. You can see Armistice down beneath her. The wraiths have retreated back over the dirt, and you can see people beginning to rise. What would you like to do?
Feel yourself, girl.
Yeah, you're right. Be stupid not to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action to lay on hands 30 points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Bonus
and then,
action.
I'll hunter's mark whatever's closest to me. Just
There are wraiths.
Okay.
There's also this weird Vulcan mind meld happening with Mina and some
this
skeletons
thing?
she picked up.
Two skeletons.
I want to pick whatever wraith looks pretty damaged.
Got it. Done.
I don't think you've seen me do this before.
I was like, I don't know what's
might
going
not
on.
realize that- you might
Yeah.
not realize that it was me.
Yeah, I was
don't
like,
think
I don't know what's
you're
happening.
the only one who's seen me do it before.
Nezra, after Nezra,
I've never
the,
seen anyone
the
do
wraiths
that.
begin to they begin to shift towards the altar, and they begin to seemingly try to grip and bind the spectral entity that remains up on the altar. You see them dragging more chains up and
Nope.
out as they begin to try to tie something down.
If they're gonna try to bring him back, no.
After the wraiths, Zoran.
Okay, so yeah, okay, then I would like to stand, and how close can I get to the altar?
15 feet,
Okay. How far away is it?
30 feet.
Okay. Then I'm going to yeah, I'm going to go the 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the 15 feet, and then I'm going to armor of Agathis myself.
Okay.
And then bonus action. That's all. Actually, no, that's all I can do. I can't bonus action or anything.
Okay. Maple.
Is the skull fuck still up?
The Skull Lord is dead.
But they're like doing
Okay,
shit around
I'm
the
gonna
altar.
get to one of the wraiths I can get to.
Yeah.
And rage.
Okay.
18.
Hits.
9 points.
Okay.
Nice.
And who looks worse?
I'm okay.
I'm at 12. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yourself.
Do it yourself, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Name of the gamer.
After Maple, I need Mina to make a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Nice.
There we go.
It's Matt Mercer.
Come on, Matt Mercer. Come on, Matt
Apparently my
Mercer.
clutch- He's apparently my clutch D20.
You grip this skull staff that that the Skull Lord had been wielding, and you hear them hiss. It's a word and voice that only you can hear. And as you tear it from their bony grasp, you can see bound on the altar a divine thing, some sort of being of light, the ribbons of it making up wings of spectral energy. You struggle to look at it. What you all see is Mina's color go black.
Like her
Skin.
blue. Ooh.
Her skin
with red
turns
eyes. Ooh, I got
black
chills.
with white eyes. And this ghostly energy begins to seep out of them. Her hair stands on end.
God.
And she begins screeching, some odd sort of death knell. Ruby.
Well, I had a plan.
We're calling the game, sis.
It's fine.
You're dead.
It's that thing in movies where I'm just like, she can just see me.
I probably can. It doesn't matter.
You're
You're dead.
imagining
She
me.
doesn't care. I don't. Okay.
I don't know.
I have no dispel anything.
Okay. I don't know how to get rid of it. I guess I'll just go with what I was gonna do, which is healing. That's fine. So I'll cast Reaper's Beacon. And for the next minute, we all have advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and regain max number of HP possible from healing. And then I'll cast Mass Healing Word again. Oh, I'm sorry. Is everyone within 30 feet of me who isn't dead?
Sure.
Okay, great. And then Mass Healing Word. So, but I can only do 3rd level, so we each get 9.
That is lovely.
Yeah. Just go for it.
What's the plan anyway? And now
Okay.
we call that shit.
After Ruby, Cat.
I want to move
No,
my
but I
hex
said it before
to
that I was
a
gonna do that.
wraith,
Okay.
and Eldritch Blast it.
Because I think they were trying to get him back. Like I thought they were trying to put his. bones
That's
back
a
together.
modified 22 and a 26.
Both hit.
33 points of damage.
Yes.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Awesome.
Sure, that's enough to
Come
kill
on,
a
Cantrip.
Yes.
Yes.
That's how,
Okay.
Come on, Cantrip.
that's how warlocks work.
It is.
Yeah.
You're right.
Mina. You feel great.
Oh, good.
You have never felt better.
You look great.
You can see every corpse, every skeleton down beneath this pit. You can see the dance macabre of the spirits that waltz beneath this dirt. You can see the fading ember of light in your sister's corpse. You can see the dissipating energy of the wraith as Cat bursts it. They look far away, your friends. They look as though they're in a negative sort of color spectrum, but you see them all. What would you like to do?
I can see the divinity thing.
You can see something chained on that altar, and it seems radiant.
Does it seem radiant? Can I tell what it is? Is there some kind of check I can make?
You can make a religion check if you want.
Yeah, why not?
Bonus action.
Okay, it's. Oh, you know what, here. Nope. It's gonna be like a.
You're pretty smart.
Oh, I forgot religion. That's a 12.
Some sort of outsider, maybe from the higher planes, maybe not. You're not sure.
I can't get a sense of like good or evil off of it.
The wraiths don't seem to like it.
Okay.
Great.
Do
An enemy is my enemy is my friend.
I have command over the two that I brought back?
I don't know. Do you?
I'd say I'm gonna point to the altar. I can give them a simple command and tell them to release it.
Make a charisma check. I'll give you
She's
persuasion
the most likable person
or
I've ever met my whole
intimidation.
life.
She is.
Advantage.
So which one am I doing?
Charisma, persuasion, or intimidation. It should be the same, I
They're the
think,
same.
for you.
Is she? No, never mind. That's not.
Yeah,
Scam.
the one that I can't read. Oh, natural 20.
I told you, the most likable person I ever met in my
Right?
whole life.
Yeah, good call.
The wraiths begin dropping chains, and the skeletons go over to help them. and the bones begin to rattle as more skeletons begin to rise.
God.
And they all begin stepping towards the altar and begin working on breaking and releasing the chains.
Army of the Dead.
They are not making a lot of progress. The chains are thick and they don't have a lot of corporeal goodness to break chains with, but they're all working on it.
Good for them.
In Infernal, which just sounds awful.
I'm not near it.
After Mina, Nezra.
I'm up. I see these little skeletons with no muscles working on this altar.
And a crowd of them
Yeah.
have gathered and begun walking over there. Sometimes not even full ones, just little hands.
Little hands?
Right. Kind of a
gross
foot
and not about
that
it.
does like a rolly thing.
I don't like that.
That's
Yeah.
like the least creepy thing we've seen today, though, really.
I don't know what's going on over there. I think that they are trying to bring the Lord back.
They have clearly stopped trying to chain something.
Okay.
And are now trying to break the chains.
The skeletons are trying to break the chains.
Yep.
What are the wraiths doing?
They're trying to help them.
Oh,
I'm smiling.
you're smiling?
Doesn't look like a smile to you.
Right.
It's more like a
grimacing.
grimace.
This was my plan, so I'm just gonna see to it. I'm gonna hit like the altar.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the altar.
Where the chain is bound? Or are you just gonna hit the stone?
Did I see anything? I'm just.
What are you? You see wraiths. You see skeletons.
Right.
You see these chains hanging in air. And a minute ago, they were putting more chains on this
On
invisible
something.
thing. They've taken those off, and now they are trying to break those chains.
Okay. And she's doing her weird thing. Can I use a bonus action to make a religion check?
Sure.
Nope, nothing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it. That's what I was gonna do in the first place. I'm just gonna go over where the skeletons are, and I'm gonna try to hit the chain.
Okay.
Chain.
Yep.
Yep. Roll an attack.
Come on, Stevie Nicks.
Anything above a 10.
Oh God! One more time. The rodeo. Yes. Yeah.
Chain shatters.
Okay. Is there more?
There's another chain. Yeah.
I'm gonna. All right, guys. We might all get deaded, but here we go. I'm gonna break the other one.
Listen to the wind.
Yes, 18. Yeah.
Okay.
Not sponsored.
I do it. I break it, and I break it, and I stand back.
The chain shatters, and a radiant burst of light comes flowing out.
I take a knee.
Just a reflex.
Yeah, just a reflex. Just like shh.
I need you to make a con save.
I don't like that.
Nope, that's a fail.
You fall unconscious.
Okay.
The skeletons rattle to the ground. The wraiths seem to disappear. Make a deck save.
I'm coming for you, Mama. I'm gonna get you. Oh, they're after me anyway. Great.
6.
You instinctively raise up the glove.
Yeah, because that's legit what I was gonna do. The one that she dropped earlier, I was like, glove.
I will say the two that have been felled, you have captured those two.
Nice.
Of the rest of them that are suddenly being dispersed,
Oh, that's fine.
you miss most of them, but at the very end, you're like, I got one.
It's like that outfield
so
where
I-
it's like,
So I have 3 total.
3.
3 ghosts.
More than I had literally 3 seconds ago.
I would write down 15 is the number next to them.
That's a rate. That's like
A
plus ghost.
it's a big ghost.
That's a mighty ghost.
Alpha ghost.
Mighty big
Yeah.
ghost.
Extra ghost.
not regular rates.
Full fat ghost.
A divine presence, a beautiful, androgynous, angelic, with wings of ribbony light pouring off of its back.
Minor version of what
It looks around, confused and sort of angry at this damned altar that has kept me here for so long.
I say in Celestial, are you all right?
I am now.
You're so welcome. I love you.
Now that I can see it, can I make a check to see if I can tell what it is? Like, specifically if
Sure.
it's...
She's so
Absolutely.
She'll die for this thing.
Yeah, Mina's unconscious.
Nope, 7.
Okay.
Because I assume religion.
It is some sort of angel.
Yeah.
You are not sure
Yep.
what.
Can I check?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Wow, we suck on religion tonight. All the religious people are like,
Yeah.
You guys are, yeah, you're.
we haven't
you're
been to church.
You guys
I kind
are
of know the other side though.
a bit more of the death cult, aren't
Zeron,
you?
Yeah.
Zeron sure did hate church.
No.
Zeron,
I got a nat 20.
Did you?
Yeah. She watched me do it.
It's some form of higher angel. Some sort of planetar, perhaps. Something strong. Not quite solar, but probably it was on its way at one point. It seems lost. It seems confused. It's angry.
It's the Great Divine.
It steps down off the altar. You can feel its. You can see it's uncomfortable on its feet. Hasn't been on them in a very long time. The wings stretched out over its back begin to coalesce into feathers, and it walks across the field. As it does, it locks eyes on the staff in Mina's hand.
Great.
And when it reaches out, a necrotic force lashes at it and it recoils instinctively. The wings begin to flutter and it picks itself up off of the ground.
She was
Can
trying
I
to
yell-
save her sister.
Again, in Celestial, it's not, the staff does not belong to her. We killed its owner.
I fear you may have more problems with this than you realize.
we don't want her
We
to
don't
keep
want
it.
it.
We just don't want you to kill her to fix it.
She is my only concern.
I don't know that you will have a choice.
Hey, can you ask the floaty guy? First of all, if he wants a good berry.
Would you, in Celestial, would you like a good berry?
In common, I would love one.
In common.
You toss it, and it he doesn't move, but it just sort of telekinetically, very.
That's so cool. I'm too dead to see it.
Okay, we're making friends with an angel. A real one.
How dare you?
It's okay, I'm sorry.
I am Apasi.
Apasi.
See you, yes.
You doing alright? You need some help?
I am weary. I'd like to return to the higher planes as soon as possible.
I'm sure you would, but can I ask for a favor real quick?
Of course.
I want her back.
I am weakened in my current state. However, I am grateful. I have these lost souls to shepherd. And as he raises his arms, this hundreds of travelers that have been dead and buried here, all different races. You can see their ghost-like forms begin to raise up from this pit. I have a boon to offer. I leave it to you to decide how it should be used. And he plucks a feather from his wing. And when he lets it go, it floats there. This will return your friend. Or it will free her sister.
I think we can get her back.
We can get her
I think we can.
Whichever one we save is gonna be so mad at us. Whatever she says.
Oh yeah, but
That is them being mad is the least of my concern. Getting them both back.
I must depart now.
How
However,
did you come to be here?
I traveled through the city and would perform deeds wherever I stopped. Here I have found myself bound, captured, and then guardians were placed upon my cage. Everyone that attempted to free me merely added bars to my prison. The service you have done me is tremendous.
Nezra has one tear that literally is just falling down her face, and she's very stoic, but that means a lot to her.
I apologize for the cost it has wrought upon you, and that I cannot offer more. However, your glove. No, leave it on. Leave it on.
Okay.
What do you want? Oh my god!
It was just give me a tat. Give me a.
It was a finger.
You will find it full.
Oh! Baller.
The stuff after we free our friend, what do we do with it?
I don't know.
With what?
The stuff's made.
I have no answer for you. My suggestion, forget it.
But do you know what it is?
No. My apologies, friends. I've done all I can, and
Thank you.
my strength wanes even now. Be well. And with that, he sort of flies up, and all of the ghosts that remain follow him.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's really nice.
The feather remains for you all to utilize how you wish.
We have I'm sorry. We have so much money. We could buy hundreds of diamonds and try over and over and over. 10 days.
10 days.
I will let you know that after the first time a spell fails, you cannot
You
use the same spell.
They have to use Raise Dead on me. Revivify will not work.
Great.
But
We can
know-
find other people that know the same spell.
We
We
know
can.
one person at least who can do it. Catalyst.
Well, Revivify only works within the first minute, so.
But the way that
Gentle
gentle
Repose.
repose,
Oh, okay.
it keeps it
Right.
however long that was. It just adds 10 days to that.
So I'm
So
gonna
we know Catalyst at least.
That's
and
we have a shot at saving
Raise
Armistice
Dead.
as well. I don't know
It's
how
a
else to save
5th
Luna.
level
Right.
spell.
Okay.
So Catalyst can do it, and I'm sure we can try and
Catalyst
hire.
doesn't have 5th level
Oh,
spells
does she not
yet.
have 5th level? Oh.
But
You
we
get
could try to find
clerics
a
get
cleric.
5th level
I can-
spells at 9th level.
Or she was.
Is there someone in the
Caliber.
Oh,
Caliber. Sorry, I was
Caliber
thinking-
does not
Yeah.
have the
Oh.
ability to raise.
Caliber's also only a level 6 paladin.
We can hope that we can buy somebody to. Okay, can you, with identifying it, because theoretically you're supposed to touch something to cast the identify spell on it,
Mhm.
and you're supposed to do that for the entire minute, or
Mhm.
10 if you're, or 11 if you're doing it as ritual.
Right.
Does this look like a thing that if you're touching it for 11 minutes that you will become affected by it, or is
Ooh.
it
I'm not sure.
okay? Because some cursed things you have to attune yourself
Right.
to them. Some
Yeah.
cursed things, as soon as you put it on,
You
you're
would
cursed.
normally suspect that it would require attunement because it is a staff.
Okay.
However, you just did watch it attune itself to her.
Yeah,
super
she's
quick.
weird. She's weird and Ray's is dead. So
That might have been the thing.
I don't have any attunement slots left. If that's a okay, I was like, just in my eye. I'm all full up.
Are you?
I was.
Would you have attuned?
Oh fuck.
Where's your key?
What
Cloak
did
of
I have?
protection.
My cloak, my necklace, and what's the other? I know I have a third thing.
Did you attune the ring?
No, I did not attune the ring because I
So
didn't
when
have a
she
slot
wants to
for
get the
it.
stuff.
Where's my
Can we bring her back with this staff, or is she just like weird and somewhere else with the staff?
Well, that's it. Like I'm wondering if we're able to identify
She
it,
is
if
just
we're able to-
unconscious. You
we
can
dispel
wake her
magic
up.
on the staff? Can we?
Oh,
Could
I
I
know my
do it?
wand. I have a wand.
Mm-hmm.
Have we done religion checks on the staff itself? Can we do that?
I'm
Sure, go
I'm
for
going
it.
to do a separate one
And
from
can I do an Arcana check on it to see?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
20.
I'm gonna
Not
help
a
you.
natural 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you on an Arcana check.
Finally.
Nat 20 Arcana.
Without casting Identify, it's difficult what information
I
you
can
No,
cast Identify.
Of course, yeah.
yeah, I mean, that depends on if you want to.
Yeah.
What I will let you know right now, there are with both of those. So with the religion and with the Arcana, I will say there are demonic relics that are made in the emulation and made as flattery and given as gifts for those dedicated to Orcus, the demon prince of undeath.
Oh, I know who.
And while this is not the wand of Orcus, it is
Thanks fucking God.
it is designed
Kind of close.
it is designed similar.
Yeah.
It is
It's a tribute to the wand.
Yes.
I am concerned because I don't know what to do with something like that.
We'll see, like, theoretically, a cursed item, you can cast Remove Curse,
Okay.
Dispel Magic sometimes.
Okay.
Or you can maybe try to break it. Maybe try to let somebody else become cursed by it. Like, things like that are things that you can do to try and get rid of a curse, if it's
Because
cursed.
in that case, I say bring Armistice back.
And that's
So
and
it
that's
sounds like we
and
have
that's-
more options.
More
and that's
spells
kind
to
of
get
and
rid
that's
of
kind
that.
of why I
Yeah.
want to identify it. I'm just worried that having cast identify with it will mean now we're fighting a wand of Orcus cat.
That face.
Because I say, like, worst comes to worst, we revive her and she's a little bit crazy. We can hold person her for a
Yeah.
little bit, maybe. You know what I mean? We can just try to.
Yeah,
We
Ruby.
can try. That's
Ruby,
all I can say.
Ruby, if we sleep, are you able to remove curses? Or are you able to dispel magic or anything like that?
No. I don't
What about
think
you?
So.
Dispel magic.
You can dispel magic?
That's a
I can
shot.
also identify.
Okay. Because the feather will work for at least 10 days on Armistice.
You should be able to remove Curse, Christine. It's a 3rd level cleric
Really?
spell. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You
I
just
should-
might
No,
not
you're
have it.
good.
You might not just not. might
It's
not have
right
it on your sheet.
there.
Yeah.
Because if we're
I was like, I thought that was a 3rd level
okay.
spell.
Yes, I can. I
okay,
can. Yeah.
because if we
Thank you.
because if the feather will last 10 days to bring her back,
Mm-hmm.
then we can at least sleep.
Yes.
Have our healers prep those remove curse and dispel magic spells to see if they can get rid of the item before we have to use the item on either one of them and then not be able to bring the other back.
We can try to get
I
the
can
curse
have
off that one
dispel
first.
magic too. I think. Yeah.
Mhm.
I can do those too.
So we can at least try that.
and then go from there.
Yeah.
I think that's
Do we
dope.
think that the feather will just stay until we use it? Okay. So that would be my vote.
Yes, no, I agree wholeheartedly, completely.
Yeah.
So that we can try whatever we can before having to use them.
Correct.
So you want to camp?
Yeah.
I want first.
Whatever
I wanna explore this place and not explore it like dungeon delve
I
into
got
it,
you,
but
yeah.
like make
Like,
sure that
You
it's
are
a safe.
you are
place
safe.
to- okay,
Yes.
good. Then yes.
I'm
Yes,
going to
yes.
go over to Armistice and remove her from whatever dirt from her body and things like that.
Roll
And I will move the
roll
two
a
of them
d4 for me.
closer. I'll lay the two of them next to each other because
That's a D6.
Oh, that is a decent. I don't know what
That's
I'm
fine.
doing.
What number did you roll?
There's a 2. Do you want me to?
You guys begin to set up camp. In 3 hours, Mina wakes up.
she was just unconscious.
Mhm.
She wasn't dead.
No, it's just like.
No.
What was that? Full
In the
hit?
meantime,
I know.
just because like the
Mhm.
girl loses soldiers all the time, so she's just like
Does
I
she
go over
still
to
look
Armistice,
scared?
and
Hey, honey, how
close
you
her
feeling?
eyes, and
She looks great. She looks fine. She looks just like she normally does.
Well, she's catatonic
Sure,
because her sister's gone, so
Yeah.
she's not saying anything.
sure,
Mm-hmm.
that's fair.
She's
We-
sitting with her box. and just
Before,
sitting
since we know that she's not dead,
next to her.
I would
sister.
like to not tell Mina about the feather.
Make a perception check.
I need to somehow try and hide that.
I don't think I.
Your feather. It's embarrassing for you.
You're petting Coin,
Yeah.
and for some reason his fur and skin just seem a bit thinner. He just feels a little more bony. Just sort of the ridges. It's not unpleasant though.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't
Sort
like
of-
that at all.
It's comforting in the way that just a repetitive motion would be.
Could you say that Coin was ribbed for her pleasure?
Oh no, Megan!
How dare
No, Megan!
Megan!
No, right now!
Right? Really? Right in front of my corpse?
Right for my salad?
All right. Yeah.
I know there's no use in saying anything to her right now. It's not.
No, but we do
I'm
need to
going
keep watch on
I
her.
will. 100%.
We need to keep like a regular watch on her overnight, and also a watch set up just to keep watch on the camp.
Mhm.
A few hours pass.
I also I'm.
Mm-hmm.
I go crap.
What are you doing?
Should I hide the feather? Someone should take the feather.
Who has it?
It's just floating there right now.
Okay.
I didn't know if touching it would mean that you
I'm
had
going
to
to take
instantly
it
make a
and put
choice.
it into just hold it in my
Okay.
armor until it's
Cool.
time to
Yep.
use.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
floating in the air.
I want during my watch.
What is your choice?
I want to try to comfort Mina with stories of Ouijas.
Oh my god!
Okay. I don't know if she can hear you.
I would also like to
Make a
talk-
wisdom save.
Talk to Mina and just see if I can ask her about the staff.
Let me just have this page back.
Not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Mm-hmm. As you guys are talking at her, she's off in a distant world, and you understand she's in shock. And then, she looks at Ruby very intently, and she goes, "No, it's okay. I can fix it." And you pick up the staff. And you walk over to your sister.
I'm dead. I can't say anything. I'm dead.
I don't know if this is
cannot
a good
become
idea. I don't think you
I'm
should do
gonna
that.
as soon as she starts to do something.
Roll a
Tackle her.
d20 for me.
As soon as she starts doing that, I'm gonna tackle
Me
her.
too. Me too.
Just, like as soon as she
Oh.
starts moving to do something.
Oh, okay. So, with the 3, make athletics checks.
Yeah. Natural 20.
Oh God, Velez, I can't do better than that.
I would never ever zombify it.
You weren't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
You-
don't know.
Yeah,
We
we
don't
don't
know
know
that, and we are
You-
trying to protect her.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
You-
No, we think that the
You
staff
do.
is doing something.
You
Correct.
you are absolutely certain you can bring her back to life.
What do I have to?
Not as a zombie, not in the way that you know.
feel like you should kill me.
Because we know something that you don't
Mina
know.
doesn't think
But
that.
you are absolutely certain you can bring her back to life.
What are you doing?
How does identify work for? Like, do I have to physically grab it from
You
her?
yeah, you
Can
gotta
I
hold
see
on
it
to it.
now? Can I see it?
No.
You sure?
Positive.
Can she at least touch it for a minute while
No.
you're holding it?
You don't have to let go, but can I touch it?
No, if they take it away from you, your sister's dead. You won't be able to save her.
No, because I have the feather, so I don't have to kill her. That's the thing.
But you do not know that. You do not know that.
Yes. But I won't, so.
I'm going to
help
start
her.
pulling out rope.
Okay.
And I'm going to
What the hell do
And
you
I'm going
think
to-
you're doing? She's a little girl.
Yeah, and she's a
Who's
little
not
girl
the-
with the
with her
staff.
daddy's
that's
staff.
controlling her.
19 years old.
Just let her be. She had a date, all right?
She did, and she's going to do something that she's going to regret.
And in all fairness,
She's
if you
my
bring her
friend.
sister back, then we wouldn't even have this fucking problem.
Well, we have to wait to be able to do that.
Why? We got the feather. The feather will do it right now.
I
Does
can do it
Mina
right
react to
now.
that?
You just want your sister back. You don't care if it's by staff or by feather.
I don't care.
We might have to use that for something else.
Can
I
you
can
wait-
bring her
Army.
back. It's fine.
I know.
It's her sister.
I know.
I
We
can
can
do
do
it
it tomorrow.
myself.
And I'm gonna send a message to Maple. I don't think this is really Mina.
Ah, hell, you people do whatever you want. No one ever listens to me anyway.
You didn't
But I'll-
say anything, Mabel.
But I will
You're
tell you
just
something.
saying it now.
I'll tell you something. You don't walk away on family. That little girl is hurt. What are you doing? You're tying her up?
Because it's not her right now.
She's fine.
Look at that staff and tell me that she's fine.
What did
Can
she
you
try to
do
do exactly?
Anything,
She-
Maple.
do-
Just tell me that.
What did
she's
she
okay.
try to do
normal
exactly?
Mina.
What
would-
did she do?
Normal
She
Mina
said she
would
could
let
bring
us
her back.
see
And
that
then what
staff.
did she do?
Pointed a staff of undeath at
Oh,
her sister.
jeebies, I'm shaking in my boots.
All we know
Yeah.
is that what that stuff did, and it
And that
killed
staff
her.
was killing every one
that
of us.
stuff killed her.
It did nothing good. Look at it's made of a spine.
And everyone knows, Maple, nothing good comes from a spine besides your own spine.
And even that, if
These are the
you got
facts. That's the
scoliosis, it's
exception.
not a
It's
good
a myth.
Nothing good.
But I'm not saying that we
A
won't use
worm
it to
has
bring
the best
Army
bet
back.
of all of them.
I'm just saying that we might need to wait. I would rather us make sure that we can fix both of them before we fix one of them.
All right. Whatever damage happens to that little girl, that's
on
her.
me. I know.
Sure, I'll take it too. Absolutely. But until how much longer do you need to rest to cast?
8 hours.
You just need 8 hours.
She needs
She
to
has to have a
sleep.
full night of
8
sleep.
hours. 8 hours.
So she
If that
needs
doesn't
5
happen, I
more.
bring-
Because
we
it's
bring
been
her
it's
back
been
up.
3, so she needs 5 more.
Great. I bring her.
If she
Well,
can
she
sleep in
wasn't
the
sleeping.
middle of the day.
Yeah, she wasn't sleeping.
She told
I
me.
will
You
knock
can't
her
take
out.
one long rest today.
She will go to sleep.
I do like rehearsing my death.
Technically, a rest in 5e is
nice.
defined as not doing anything strenuous.
No, I know, but I think you're only allowed to take one long rest today.
Yes.
As per the rules.
Yeah.
Stop me.
We've had early nights before. We have.
Just not middle of the day early nights.
So how long are you guys waiting?
as
You're
soon-
gonna be overnight essentially.
As soon as she
late,
can cast it,
late into the night.
if it doesn't work,
Do you
I
have
say bring her
dispel
back.
magic right now?
I will in the morning.
Okay.
That's
Great.
all
And
we're
then
waiting
So will
for.
someone else.
That's fine. But that's
it.
all we need and as many people as we can have it is how many we need to have it.
exactly.
Because if one of you can't do it, the other one might be able to.
And then if
I'm
not,
busy.
Artemis,
I'm gonna
back
go
up.
bring my
No,
sister
no,
back.
No.
No.
You
but
just tell me
We're
what you
gonna,
need
it's
me to
gonna
do.
be okay. We just I
Just
don't
for now,
trust the
wait.
staff, Mina. That's
Okay.
all.
I have one.
Here is what I would like. As you guys rest throughout the night, you need to take watches.
Sure.
You don't feel tired.
No, she does not.
So what is your stealth modifier?
Creep in,
Stealth.
creep in and
A 3.
put you in
A 3?
garbage.
Wonderful. I need
Even
perception
three.
checks from everybody that is alive.
I can't percept.
20,
What?
a natural 20.
Modified 20.
19.
I got an 8, but
Oh no, unnatural 20.
No, wait.
Actually, it's my cat though.
Seeing. We're seeing. We are also not sleeping. We're like, oh, fuck.
Can't stress.
You all keep a very close watch on Mina, and she tries repeatedly throughout the night to.
Wait, but if I could just go
No, sweetie.
So
The next day
so
comes.
2 hours.
What would you guys like to do?
Great. Wakey, wakey, eggs are making Get to work.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sure my new cat
I
will
think
look
our best shot is to try and remove the curse first.
Okay,
Yes.
remove curse.
Yes.
And I don't know if it would be better for you to touch her or the item.
I will do.
But if we need to hold her down,
thought you'd see the last one.
My curse is affecting. I would think her.
I would think her too. I would think her.
Because if not, she can do the spell on the staff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, Maple, how many times can you cast Dispel Magic?
I'm sitting here with counter
Twice.
spells ready
Okay,
for
so
me.
can we
Fine, we'll play the role game.
can we at the same time Maple Dispel Magic on the staff while Ruby just removes curse on Mina, so that if she removes the curse off of Mina and the staff tries to instantly recurse her, then maybe the magic will be dispelled on the staff long enough to where we can get it out of her hand at least.
And it does say if I do it on the object, the spell will break its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed. Or
Okay.
That's what I
Okay,
need. That's all we
that's
need.
what we need.
She
Yeah,
just
I
that's
has
still-
what we need to do.
I still think that if we can try and dispel the magic on it too, then that would be
Great.
better because
But she's the
it's
concern.
hard to destroy magical items.
Yeah.
Does
Sure.
the spell magic fuck up with her casting something?
You should stagger them.
Okay.
We can do it.
Okay.
Technically, I mean, no, but it's a weird sort of gray area. So
I
Okay.
say she, of course, being the concern.
hmm I would
Shoobity boo.
yes, and I'm going to make my weapon into as long of a quarterstaff as I can make it,
Mhm.
so that I can hit it out of her hands as soon as and not have to touch it.
Nice.
So we
Yes.
can just like kick it out of her hands. But
okay, so make a
Are you guys busy?
Spell
I'm just gonna go.
cast.
Nope.
Make a spell casting check.
Okay.
Make a spell casting check. A D20 plus your
I
proficiency.
believe in you.
D20 plus your proficiency. A attack roll.
and Maple, you can
I'm
if
just.
if it's checks, can Maple give guidance? 'Cause
Yes.
Maple
I
has
was
given
gonna say,
guidance
guidance.
before.
It's a cantrip.
And Cat has given yeah.
One person
So
gets it.
one person gets it from Cat, one person gets it from Maple.
And I am
So
just
it's
ready to
advantage or-
pounce should she start
A
running towards
D4.
her sister again. I'm just ready to football this one more time.
I got 16.
Yeah, 13.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Okay.
My AC is 14.
Not you. I'm not hitting you.
You can though.
We want to hit
I'm
the
not
stick.
going to.
It seems the curse is lifted briefly. You are able to time it to get it out of her hand.
Okay.
You can feel that the first casting of Dispel Magic does not remove, it does not destroy the enchantment that is
Okay.
on the staff. Mina, you feel a great sense of loss.
Okay. Well, okay, that's good. She feels something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I felt good before.
There you go.
Grab her. Just
Okay.
to make sure she's okay.
Grab her.
I will.
I will hold her.
Yeah.
Yes,
No.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
No. That's what. It's not like a.
We-
Fucking
It's not like a.
Yes,
it's not
I
like-
don't
it's
know
a-
love,
it's
so
a-
yes.
I'm just gonna pick you up and
Ooh, put me down.
I'm going to
Give
run
me
over
the-
to
give me the
Armistice.
No.
shot.
I'm standing between the staff and Mina.
I'm running over to Armistice. I'm ripping my cloak off my body that I placed over her earlier, and I get the feather out.
Hitting you on the back.
And I don't know what to do with it, but I just lay the feather on her chest, and I bow my head and just start praying.
Armistice takes a breath.
She's fine. She's fine. Look.
I'm with Maple.
I let you go.
Oh,
You yelled at Maple.
I did yell at her.
Am I conscious or am I just alive?
It was the I hate you.
I lay
Sure.
on hands my last 5 points.
There you go. You're conscious.
You long rested.
You would have refilled it.
Yeah,
You're good.
35.
Can I rage and take the great axe to the staff?
Yes.
And I'm
Absolutely.
basically going to be doing the same thing.
And me
Okay.
too.
I don't know if Eldritch Blasting the staff is gonna work, but I want to try.
How am I feeling?
All
right
melee.
now?
I'll take
Let's
my
go.
scythe to it.
15.
Stop! I'm so like shaky right now. Stop!
Make a spellcasting check.
Oh, so what plus my wisdom?
Mhm.
8.
You all continue to hit it. It seems to not
Okay.
Can I use
do
my
much.
Can we
Can I use
dispel it
my
again?
channel
We have to remove the
divinity
magic. She can-
touch of death to try to do 19 necrotic damage to it?
Absolutely.
Maybe we have to get rid of the magic, and then it'll just be a staff, and then we can.
So let's see.
Break
That's
it.
what I'm thinking.
13.
It gets bigger.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Oh, here, hold on. This is dumb, but
Make another
to back up,
spellcasting
I
check.
can
Maple.
radiant consumption
That's not dumb.
and
That's
radiant
excellent.
and radiant damage it,
Go ahead.
or moonbeam.
Yeah.
Either one. Moonbeam would be better because then I don't have to damage people.
Okay, so maybe.
Maple is raging at the moment.
Here, I got a
Oh,
spell
Maple
scroll with
is
movement.
Guys, Maple
Yeah.
is raging at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah.
And make another spellcasting check.
9.
How many spell slots do you have that you can cast Dispel Magic?
2.
2.
So I'd be more
Do you have anything higher?
No.
Okay.
I can cast a spell.
That's fine. You watch her for the first time casting magic in a rage.
Mm-hmm. It's not working.
Yeah, it is
That's fair. Yeah.
difficult. Yeah, Dispel Magic is really the only thing that's going to
Sure.
remove the enchantment
Okay,
from this.
Okay.
Can you
To save you guys
Yeah.
some time and effort.
So let's see. I think I can cast it at 4th level
calm
too.
down. Use my glove. And
Okay.
get my spell slot back.
Nice.
Okay.
Can you rage in your sleep? That's another question. But that would
Add 1.
It's okay. Here we go.
Okay, so I just do a spell casting check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 14, I think.
Okay. Try again.
So that was, I can only use it at 4th level once.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gone.
No. Literally, it's just a staff right now.
Yeah.
There is no problem as far as I'm concerned. She is
Natural
alive.
20.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
She
There
is
you go.
okay, so there is no problem.
So someone else picks it up.
Right, but our problem
Yeah.
is okay right now. Yeah, we can stand around the staff for days. Like, and be like, don't touch that.
You watch as the magic drains out of the staff. The energy that is holding together the spine and the skull break apart and just become bone.
Are you still raging?
No.
No, she
Okay.
said
We
she
should-
stopped.
Break the spine.
Yes, we should.
It's in pieces.
It's just like
Yeah.
it's just a spine now, but
Right.
It's
break
just
it.
bone pieces. Yeah, it breaks very easily.
Frick
Perfect.
yes.
Okay.
Yes. Just wreck it.
You all return to Havoc's Luck. 5
I
days.
feel okay?
Yeah, you feel fine.
Okay.
Sad.
We'll just keep
But
an
fine.
eye out on you.
Yeah.
3 days in. 3 days out.
Guys.
3 days to the forest. 3 days in the forest. 3 days out of the forest. 3 days back. So a total of 12 days.
12 days. Oh, that's exactly what we planned on, y'all, from the very beginning.
There you
12
go.
days.
Well done, team.
That
So we
was fucking close.
28.
28th. Yep, we get back on the 28th.
Armistice, your death save DC is now an 11.
Okay. Oh man, was I the first one, guys?
You are.
You are.
Oh man, that seems right. Honestly, that feels right for me.
When my pen went in that
Yep.
chaos, may I borrow this pencil?
You are the first one.
What date did they come back?
All right.
28.
With that, we are going to say good night. Good game. I know we ran late and we had more drama than we were expecting, but
But we fixed it
you did fix it.
somehow.
I hope you guys had a good night. We are going to be back tomorrow for some birthday celebration, some Jackbox party games. Just come hang out with us. Should be a good time. And
Play with us.
yeah.
That way, nothing.
Yeah. So we will see you guys tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. But until then, finger guns, be cool.